Welcome, lovely people. I am just quickly making sure that all of my computer settings are correct. And then we should be able to start playing. I haven't done anything to level this character since the last time that we were live, so we're going to need to play through some casual content today, which, you know, is fine with me. Leveling up together is good fun. I nearly put the wrong thumbnail. This is the Crime Syndicate. Crime Syndicate. Not Black Canary. There we go, that's better. Okay, that worked. Alright, I just need to do like 2 more settings, guys, and then I should be able to check and see if we've got the chat live, and hopefully I can have it up on my phone, as we all know I like to do, so that I'm able to answer it. Beautiful, that is working. Okay. No, apparently not okay. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. We're all good. Alright, next we need to see if I can get the chat up on my phone. And, oh, Johnny Quick is already with us. Hello, Johnny. Johnny Quick, invite to group. Beautiful. We already have some of the Crime Syndicate here. Oh, my tune is away? It doesn't say so on my screen. Oh, probably because I just added you. You probably sent that just before I actually moved. So there we go. All right, give me a sec. Let's just find the live on my phone. Which sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. So let's hope today is a good day. Mind you, the last few times, I don't think we've had too much trouble, which is good. Come on, my videos. Live, please be here. It doesn't exist. Okay, we're having one of those days, evidently. Oh, it just popped. Yay! Okay, here we are. So I'll be able to see the chat and make sure I don't miss anything. So, hello Static Shock, hello Nightcrawler, hello LowSpec, hello Doctor, who I believe is with me. I think you are Johnny Quick beside me. Is that right? Yes, Johnny Quick. Hello Emma. And hello, John. Okay, so there's 2 of us here at the moment. I'm thinking that maybe we start with the Earth 3 duo then, so that we can at least get that done before... There we go, Doctor says I am. Excellent! I think of you as Paragon Man, so when you're playing a different character, it throws me off for a second. But yes, let's go to custom play. I think I'm going to have to do I'm really sorry. I'm going to have to do the casual versions of these things. All right, let's do Earth 3 the Visitor, since we've got the 2 of us. And then as people join, we can go and do alerts and raids and things of the like. Now, we are a little bit restricted. Oh, LowSpec says he's on his way. Excellent! We're going to have the Crime Syndicate going. It's beautiful. We will be able to do probably... alerts and raids, but likely it's going to have to be content specifically that I'm able to access, because obviously I haven't leveled my character at all. So unfortunately that means Doctor, who is playing Johnny Quick, is going to have a little bit of an downgrade Excellent. In the content that he's playing.
Mr. Luther said to expect some
since he is leveled quite high
on the scene. As you know, there's an unknown ship that crashed here. Unfortunately, Star Labs security got here before us.
Okay.
Secure their research stations
Oh,
for
and I'm
us,
gonna have
and
green
and
blue henchmen. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but we're just stuck with what we've got at the moment, okay? And the fact that I have those unlocked means I'm probably going to be using them because they are stronger than all the other allies. Oh, sorry, henchmen, with the exception, of course, of that one that we can get from Springtime that I'm using on my main tune, which is the Envirotech guys. I will say Multiverse made a really good point. I do like that these henchmen can fly compared to those, so that has been a little bit more helpful, which is good. Did I see text? I did. Oh, no worries. This is basically a tertiary tune. Awesome. I'm glad there's no worries, Johnny Quick. Oh, it's fun to play villains.
I'm hit.
Now, before I logged in, I looked up what should I do that would make sense for villains. for us to play, and obviously we have to just play the Earth 3 content, right? Because we're playing our Earth 3 characters. But then I realized how restricted we are because of my lack of leveling of my character. So we're kind of just stuck with what I can play casually, and I think tier 1 and maybe 2 at the level that I'm currently at. But it's good fun anyway. And then when low spec comes, we'll be able to go into the alert. Hopefully we get a 4th, but if we don't, that's perfectly fine. Anyone who would like to join us today, we are playing on the EU server, and we are playing villains. So if you are interested, please feel free to join us. It should be a good time. It usually is with you guys, you know? You guys are a lot of fun. You know how frustrating it is standing next to someone doing super speed while I'm flight? I just want to do super speed. It's my natural default, my most comfortable way to play, but it doesn't make sense for Superwoman, does it? So it makes sense that we're doing it this way, but honestly, I'm so accustomed to playing super speed now that everything else feels outside of my wheelhouse, just a little bit uncomfortable. Not terrible or anything, just a little bit uncomfortable. John said, what's that spell on the R2 button? R2 does my heat vision and my finisher. Ooh, get behind the thing. Okay. Is he gonna fire? Yep, okay. There we go. I didn't really want to get blasted in the face. Johnny says, funny, I hate super speed. It's my only tune with it. You can't really make a speedster and use something else. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. But most people feel the same as you. For most people, super speed is their least favorite to play. It's the hardest one to learn. The way that it interacts with the environment is a little bit more tricky compared to other things, so I understand. When I first started to play as well, super speed was actually my least favorite. But once you get used to it, it becomes like easy, kind of second nature, and then everything else feels wrong. But it's nice to know I'm not the only one playing a movement that is outside my comfort zone, you know?
Let's see who or what is in that ship.
Not so fast, Lex.
I'm wondering if John maybe meant my ally in R3. I'm not sure. In R2,
somewhere in need of rescue.
I have heat vision and my finisher. I'll show you. Hang on, I'll quickly just go into my loadout.
A message from Mercy.
So you can see.
How did you?
Heat vision is this one, and this one is Sand Blast. If it's any of the other ones, I'm using Jackhammer, Freezing Breath, and Unstoppable, and then this is just the Hard Light Shield, just in case.
They were the pilot of that ship.
Okie dokie, guys.
I think we should meet them.
Fine.
What you doing? Did you find exclamation? Probably. Yep. Thank you! Everyone knows I forget these whenever I'm live. Thank you, Johnny!
This earth, which I protected my entire life.
Oh, he sounds sad. Oh, LowSpec said, hello, Shadow's mum, good to see you today. LowSpec, are you okay to play? LowSpec's not feeling the best today, guys, and I don't want him to play DC if he's actually needing to, rest and not do that. So, for me, when I'm not feeling well, DC is a good distraction. Like, I enjoy doing it, so maybe that's what he's also doing. It's something to distract him from how he's feeling, but I really don't want someone who's unwell to feel like they have to play at all. So, if you need to rest, please feel free to rest.
I've already told the Justice.
Doctor Who said, hello, I'm new to the stream. What game is this? This is DC Universe Online. It is the game to which I am addicted and cannot help playing. It's an MMO, and it's one of my favorites because it's just beautiful. The way that the movement works in the open world and everything is just, it's lovely to play. Very, very nice play.
Good afternoon.
And it's very difficult to compare it to another MMO because it has so many things that they don't.
Looks just like you.
And you sound just like him.
Yes.
Forgive me. Alexander
I think I saw orange before. Oh, there we go.
Hijacking of this office
Johnny Quick said, I actually leveled up the Batman ally just for you. Aww. He's a sweetheart. Thank you. Low Spec said, I'm good, Shadow. Okay, good. Let me know. If at any point you need to just not play, that makes perfect sense. Also very disappointed that Doctor Who's little icon is not David Tennant, because we all know David Tennant was the best, right? It's a way to spark a debate in the comments. Doctor Who said, I got a question. Can I make a Doctor Who character in this game? Yeah, pretty easily. You can basically make anyone you like in this game. You do kind of have to collect the style items that you're going to need to create him, but it also depends what iteration of Doctor Who you're wanting to create, but it shouldn't be too difficult. I think the main problem I would have would be with choosing a power set, because the styling would be easy enough to get. You just have to put time into finding the items that you want to make them look correct. But the power set is a complicated choice. Oh, good. LowSpec says, I'm good. Feeling better after the doctor's medication. Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. That's good. Oh, that's a good suggestion. Johnny Quick said power set quantum. Yeah, it's probably the best choice, isn't it? I mean, quantum tunneling seems a little bit Doctor Who-y, but I mean, most of what he does seems to be, you know, sonic screwdriver. He travels in the TARDIS. There's not really a lot of time travel that you can do as a power set in this game, but I think probably quantum is a good option. Smart decision there, Mr. Paragon Man.
I am not your enemy. Please, you must listen. I come from
Okay,
another world,
we're listening.
another Earth, similar to yours, but ruled by tyranny. My Earth
Sounds just like the other Lex.
If what you say is true, then this is a problem for the Justice League.
No, it's a problem for the Crime Syndicate. Do you not see who's hanging out with you right now? Crime Syndicate.
Because an immensely powerful group of super beings called the Crime
also
Syndicate
I will
seeks
say, just in
control
case
of my
anyone
world.
didn't see
And
the live where,
violence
you know,
and
we created our characters,
vast majority
I'm
of the police are
specifically
corrupt,
playing
and the
these
citizens are
loadouts on
forced
her
to
because
ignore
I'm trying to
the
pick
paths
ones that make
survive.
sense
I once
for the
led a
character
team of
of
heroes,
Superwoman.
unlike your Justice League against them.
The Earth 3 version, obviously.
I don't think it's wise to
Oh,
take
and
him
she had a name upgrade. Did anyone see her name is now Super.Woman? Not that you guys can see it, because obviously I have my name turned off above my head, but everyone who can see my character just says Superwoman, which I love.
He's telling the truth. The situation sounds dire. I don't like the idea of using
Sub-Zero
our
Hello says
defense
greetings from the Green Lantern Corps. Greetings! Thank you for popping in. It's lovely to see you. These guys do talk for quite some time, don't they?
I assure you.
It's fine. I just talk over the top of them.
I vote. We go.
Oh, it's annoying looking
This
at my
Earth
character
may
at that
refuse to
angle.
acknowledge
The
that
skin
I'm
color that
great
I've got on her
protector.
chest is correct, but it doesn't look quite right because the texture is a little bit shiny, you know? So you can kind of tell it's not bare chest.
Or
But I'll live with it. Until they put the right top in the game, we're just stuck with it.
Damn. Anyone else got the feels right now?
Johnny Quick, yap. Exactly. John said, how does this game connect with the main DC comic? It has different episodes that it brings out. I can't say that all of them are linked to DC Comics, because the most recent ones definitely are not. They've started from scratch kind of with what they're doing. But otherwise, there's quite a few that are based off of different comic book stories. I don't know the comic books well enough to tell you which ones are linked to which things, but I do know that they are linked to different, like the death of Superman, I believe, is linked to a specific comic. Did I miss a thing? No, it's just the open world, right? Yeah.
Hey, I'm allowed to
And
do this.
a lot of the other ones also. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a good way to explain it. LowSpec said it's connected in a multiversal way. Absolutely true. And yeah, obviously this is based off of the Earth 3 comics. So, you know, a lot of it is based off of stuff that's in the comics. The new developers, though, I don't know how much they're going to relate it back to any other content that comes out. Johnny Quick said it's one of the official multiverse worlds. This game's story. Oh, so the intro opening story. Yes. That's
$20 on the one on
the
the
story
left.
of this particular world, which actually I kind of keep calling it Earth Prime, but I guess technically it's not meant to be, right? It's meant to be a different universe, a different area in the
We're
multiverse.
gonna need an
But
advance
yeah.
on your protection money.
Most people who play this game, I think, seem to be people who are playing it because it's DC. I do really love DC, but I am a little more out of the loop than most people.
We're gonna need an
because I
advance
started to
on
play
your
this game
protection
because it
money.
was a fun MMO that I could play with my friend, not because it was DC. It just so happened that it ended up being DC, which is something when I was younger I used to read
on the one on the
a little
left.
bit and enjoy some of the content from. So most of the people who watch my channel know more about DC than I do.
Mind your own business, freaks.
Don't call us freaks! I mean, we are a little bit. It's a little bit. I feel like right now, both I was going to say Para and I, both Johnny and I would be much more comfortable swapping tunes over so that I could play Super Speed and he could play Flight.
Gordon, your time as mayor is over.
Sub-Zero said, one eternity later, AU girl will finally get the right top. Oh, maybe. You've heard me complain about it too much, guys, haven't you? I'm so sorry. But it's frustrating. The style is in the game on an NPC and I can't put it on my character. They have L-Man style. They have an Ultraman style. Do they have mine? No.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Same for my Raven style. I want the Raven style, and it's just not 100% correct what I can get in the game. I love the Dark Raven, and I love some of the other pieces we can use to create Raven, but it's not 100% there. The belt in particular, I want the belt. And for this character, I want the top.
I don't have time to play games with you. I have an entire police force to take out
Aw,
my
he doesn't
trash
have time to play games with us, but that's the
I have a
fun part
re-election
about it.
gala to plan.
That's so rude. Sub-Zero says, I'm definitely a freak in DCU, LMAO. Good to know. LowSpec said they don't have Ultraman style, only his emblem. Oh, hang on. I've seen people do it. Do they use like Superman style stuff and then chuck the emblem on the chest? Because his style is the same or very, very similar to Superman, right? I'm guessing that's what I've seen. Most likely. I just realized I probably haven't unlocked the secondary level for my... Oh, no, I have. I've got all 3 of my henchmen, so that's good. I love Jackhammer. LowSpec says, same as Superman. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's probably what I've seen is the Superman style being utilized, but with the Ultraman emblem. I will say, I wish they would make bigger emblems for Ultraman and Superman. It's just so incorrect. Ugh.
Steps in restoring order is removing Mayor Gordon.
What do I want? I want this. Thank you very much.
If removing
Yay!
it gives us a foothold, then
Thank
by
you,
all
Johnny.
means.
Let's go and pick up our lovely friend, LowSpec. Then we can queue. We could try queuing for the. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. We could try queuing for the alert. I'm gonna leave operation and then I'm gonna warp to the House of Legends. And if we don't have someone join us, we can, of course, queue with 3 now, right? We could totally do that, especially since we do kind of have to play the casual version because of my lack of leveling, and potentially also low specs. Hang on, where are you? Here. Beautiful. I'm not sure if low spec has done any leveling. No, you and I are in the same boat. Oh, that laugh is very appropriate. Oh, I just realized. We're not on Multiverses Live, guys. What am I doing? I bet Paragon remembered where we actually go. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go through. And then, of course, we have to sync with my mum. I think you guys probably would have seen... Hello! Seen my mum while I was here before. So, friends... Invisible character phase with. Now, she's playing a hero, so, I mean, she can't join us anyway, let's be honest. She doesn't know how to play it yet. But, you know, isn't it nice that my mum supports me in my stuff? That's so nice. I have the best mum. Oh, Mr. Bunnybones said hello, so hello, Mr. Bunnybones, and how is everyone? I'm pretty good. I've had enough sleep, I think, to be wide awake for this, which is good. Sub-Zero said that awkward moment when you're trying to make a major force and you can't get his bottom, but you can get his top and emblem. There's awkward moments like that all over this game. All right, let's queue up for the next one. Oh, hang on, let's fix inventory. If I don't maintain it while I'm with you guys, it's gonna get into it like a giant mess later on. Too bad I didn't get the owl signal. That would have been nice and would have made more sense. All right, let's jump on duty. We're going to try and do the alert. We'll see if anyone else queues up, and then if they do not, that's perfectly fine. We can do it as a group of 3. We'll wait for a second and see how we go. John said, are you EU server? EU is pretty low population. That is absolutely true. Compared to the US server, EU is low. Then if you go to Xbox, can be about the same and or a little bit lower. Oh, there we go. Not long at all before we got in. And then Switch is like so dead at the moment. Even with the improvements that they've made, it's still not a lot of people in the game, which, you know, I understand. It's got a lot of issues. It's got a lot of lag problems, even though they've kind of fixed some of it. I mean, shock to the system has never been fixed. It's really bad.
You are now enlisted in the Suicide Squad, the Black Ops division of our agency.
Okie
You will be working
dokie.
with heroes from Task Force X until this operation is complete.
Should I be reading all of these?
And I will
I don't want to
commute your
delay other
sentence.
people, so let's move.
Disobey, and I will use that shock
LowSpec
collar
said EU is
to
dead.
liberate your
No!
head
Until
from
you
your
play
body.
Switch, you can't say that. You just can't. Switch is the dead place. Sub-Zero said I'm good and on my way to work right now. I suspect he was answering someone in the comments section there. But I hope you have a good day at work and thank you for popping in. That's so nice. Mr. Bunnybones says I'm on my way to a wedding. Oh, awesome! I hope you have a good time.
Gorgeous rain.
And
Mayor
take
Doc.
advantage of the food and drinks.
He's going to answer for his actions. I'm going to find the truth.
It's been a long time since I have been to a wedding. The next wedding I'll be going to is definitely going to be my brother's. He's been engaged for a little while now, and he's got a wedding scheduled for next year.
You again? How
I
dare you
specifically
come into my house and
did
disrupt
not want
my
to be
re-election
someone who was
How
like
dare you
involved
use
in
the
the
office of mayor for
bridesmaid or
extortion, corruption,
best
and
man
murder.
sort of situation thing at all if I could help it.
Would have no problem.
Because I'd
Who in
rather
the
be a
blazes
guest
are you?
and also potentially be able to take photos and deal with anything that I need to. So I'll be able to watch my brothers and my sister and my brother's fiance and get photos and see everything from the audience, which is great, which is very, very nice. I like that idea. So I'm kind of looking forward to that aspect of it. And, you know, a wedding is always a good bit of fun. At least I hope so. I hope so. Private said, hello, how are you? I am good. Just trying to get, you know, in the mode for being kind of criminally, which I'm not very, very good at, but I'm trying. I did the laugh earlier, you know? And also trying to get used to playing Flight, because it is definitely not my favorite. I think actually out of all of the movements, it's probably my least favorite to control. No, well, I don't know. It's hard to know because I really do quite like acrobatics. There's something about bouncing off the environment in a game that I find easier than flying through it in the air. I don't know why that is, but it just is. So acrobatics was my favorite to start with on the Switch, and then once I switched consoles and it was easier to control super speed became my default for everything. But I don't know if I can say flight. I think I kind of flip-flop between flight and acrobatics being next. And honestly, skimming has very, very similar controls to flight. It's just the way that it looks that's kind of different. So, I don't know. It's very, very weird doing this. Private Michael says, I'm from the US military. Well, I know, I don't know if you've served in any way yet, but I'm sure that the people of America would appreciate your service. John said, you can buy Speed Force Ring at the annual event. Yes, you absolutely can. Well, I could go get the boots now, is the thing. I can go over to Dr. Fate and grab the boots if I really, really wanted to be doing super speed. But the idea is that I play her the way that I created her. And it's not like it's absolutely horrible or anything. It's just outside of my comfort zone slightly because I'm so used to super speed. But, you know, she's supposed to be flight. So I'm going to play her as flight and I'll get used to it. And it's probably good practice too, especially if I'm going to be doing things like playing iconic stuff, so the legend stuff at different points. Being able to do different movements is handy for that also. So I'll try to make sure I don't swap to super speed at every second, even though it's very easy to do so. There we go. Oh, Private Michael says he just got back from the military. Well, I hope that whatever you do now is something that you enjoy and that you get a little bit of respite. My mum said Flex Force EU server. Oh, is answering the questions for me. Yes, we are definitely on the EU server today. Next week we will be on Xbox, which is kind of exciting. I'm looking forward to that. And then we've got Ultimate Recruitment event. So it'll be Ultimate Recruitment event next week. Then, oh, Johnny Quick found a thingo. I'm coming. I don't want to miss the thingos. Oh, or maybe I will because I just got grounded. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Ugh. Where was he? Oh, way up here. Oh, actually, I should have remembered these. Thank you. Thank you.
The Owlman has informed me our money laundering operation inside C.C. Haley's and Norton Brothers Circus has been skimming. I'm a bit surprised since the Flying Graysons have been loyal providers for me for over a decade. Not to mention, their talented son has always been ideal leverage. If he really wants the Graysons dead so badly, there must be a reason. One he pays for.
Good to know. Oh, Steve! Steve said good morning, Shattered Shadow. Good morning, Steve! Thank you for popping in. Oh, it's so weird not having a bow as well, darn it. I play the same thing too often that I have a comfort area, which is definitely, oh look, briefing. It's definitely super speed and bow. Steve said don't forget the investigations. Look, Johnny apparently leveled up his Batman just so that I wouldn't miss out on them. Which is so kind. But yeah, I shouldn't miss any.
And the price was to ensure my upcoming re-election this year. If a couple of dead circus folk means I can keep my seat of power, then to hell with them. A little coach that their kid had to watch his parents die that way. But Gotham isn't exactly gay Barry. I wonder why Thomas Wayne Jr. would want to adopt that circus brat.
I don't know why either, but apparently he does. Are we getting the enemies off to the sides, or we just go straight into here? Cutscene? Yep.
What do we
Davey said they really need a just combine EU and US servers already. Oh, need two just combine? Yeah, look, a lot of people are asking for that. I personally don't want it to happen, because then all of my characters that I made across both servers will fill up my character slots. So at the moment, I don't have full character slots, but that's because I have it with the membership, which gives me, with maximum character slots, which is what I have 38 on the EU server. If we combined my EU server, which I think is currently at 17 characters, and my US server, which is currently at 18 characters, I'm gonna get really close to that 38. 38. But if I do that, hang on, someone said here? Or is that from earlier? It's probably from earlier. If I do that, I then have to maintain my membership. So otherwise I lose tunes, because we get free character slots, 10 of them, with a membership. If I don't have that, it'll go down to 28, and a bunch of my tunes are deactivated. And many of you are probably already aware, I hate deleting characters. I feel so bad about it, I can't do it. So, yeah, I have that problem. But I understand why people do want them to merge. I mean, if anything is going to merge together so that we have the one server, it'll be EU and US, because there's a lot more complications in trying to merge the Xbox server with anything, and the Switch server, which the Switch server anyway, I don't know that they could do that, because the Switch specifically has stuff that's removed from the game in order to make it a smooth play. Mind you, it doesn't make it a smooth play, but that's why things are removed. There's a bunch of different little bits and pieces from environment that they remove, so that there's a smoother gameplay on the Switch, and like it doesn't really work, to be honest. It doesn't. It's still pretty glitchy. But I mean, it means that Gotham. Oh, Johnny Quick said to wait. I can't right now. I'll come back though. Oh, I missed an exclamation, didn't I? Of course I did. I'm coming. I'm sorry. Thank you guys. Aw, you're both lovely. Thank you so much.
Owlman has been leaning on me more than ever to hide any evidence of Grayson's adoption by Wayne. It seems it was a cover-up so Owlman could take him under his wing. What Owlman has been teaching
Low spec Shadow, come back! Yes, I know, I'm sorry.
But it seems Owlman is grooming a new partner. The last thing I need is another maniac looking for his cut of Gotham. I'm not too worried though.
Let's go!
It seems soft to me.
I like playing this content. That music sounds like the music from the cop shops. I think it is, actually. Or the nightclubs, rather.
Requesting backup.
John said, I have a mental breakdown from playing multiple characters. No, No! Playing multiple characters is so much fun! Even if it is slightly, like, it's not horrible or anything to play a different, in fact, it's fun to play a different loadout set, different weaponry, have different movement. It's fun. It's just outside of my normal things that I would do. Oh, there we go. LowSpec said it's the little bow song. You would know. You guys remember these things far better than I do. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's a bit boppy. I don't mind it. Also, Son of Supreme looks really cool with that material on. Very nice. Yeah, so I don't know, I think it's good fun playing the different characters, the different power sets and everything. I enjoy it. Even if it's not my favorite. You can enjoy things that aren't your favorite. And also it breaks up the monotony a little bit, you know, when you play the same thing all of the time. It's kind of nice to be able to play something different as well. So, it's a good bit of fun. It's like every time I play healer, I get kind of... It's like a different game when I play healer, to be honest, but I kind of like it. It breaks it up. There we go. LowSpec said this is really good DLC. I want more of it. Same! So do I! It's a good storyline. The environments are cool. And I do have a little bit of a soft spot for Earth 3, clearly, if I'm making an Earth 3 character. Where did he go? Oh, up the top. Thank you. Take them down. Beautiful. I forgot about that. We have to do all four corners, I think. Davey said, can you just imagine how populated the world, open world would be if they combined all consoles? And EU and US servers. I can imagine. Because I've seen all the servers. I play everywhere. And yes, that would be a very, very nice population change. It wouldn't benefit US as much as everything else, because US has so many more players. It would benefit all the other consoles just to combine with US.
Eye for an eye.
No, I don't want your eye. You can keep your eyes. No, thank you.
You don't have much guts for this.
Devil's Eye is just... We're just talking about eyes and then Devil's Eye pops in and says hi. So hi, Devil's Eye.
Party up. Here are more.
LowSpec said US server. Moi America? Moi America? I don't know if I'm saying it right. But yes. I've seen a lot of people shorten America to just America. Is that common now? I think that's common now. I remember a time where everybody was saying the US of A. It feels wrong attacking Owlman. I feel like my character should be flirting with Owlman and then trying to convince him that he's the father of her child, while also convincing everybody else that they are also the father of her child. You know, I feel like that's what she should be doing right now.
I paid money for this
Devil's Eye is asking, are you on Xbox? We are not. We are currently on the EU server. Xbox is next week, then back to EU, then back to US.
Gonna be so pissed at you. Save me. I'm too rich.
LowSpec, ouch, Ultraman is here. Yeah. Sorry! Ultraman, and then if Lex was here, that would be the 3 people that she tried to convince, right? I'm pretty sure. Which one? That one. She doesn't want to aim for it. Aim! Come on, girlie. Or get knocked on my arse. Either way.
Pay for that.
Devil says, okay, yeah. So, I already put out a poll on my channel to test what people wanted to do for my next live, which was today's date. And I didn't want to change that. Once people had voted, I was like, no, we're totally doing that. So as soon as the Ultimate Recruitment event dropped, I was like, okay, I need to rearrange my schedule because we have to do Ultimate Recruitment event everywhere. We have to do it on EU, US, and on Xbox. So I tried to make sure that I kept this live still happening, even though the Ultimate Recruitment event came up, which means every single weekend this month I am going live, which, you know, is kind of fun. And I kind of love it. And honestly, getting the Ultimate Recruitment event done as a group is fun. I like that a lot. And I don't know if we get through it necessarily faster, but we certainly get all of our side missions and everything done, or at least almost all of them. Occasionally one will get skipped or missed by me because I lag behind the team or something like that, but it's good fun. Ultimate Recruitment event is fun. I'm a little bit, I don't know if nervous is the right word. I have concerns about the audio when I do go live on Xbox. It sounds perfectly fine. You can probably see I've got it test up on my channel for the Xbox to try and check the audio again. It's much better than the last test that I did, but it's still not great.
It was all him. Owlman bumped off the kid's parents so that Thomas Wayne could adopt him. He forced the kid to join the Crime Syndicate.
You simpering worm.
You murdered his parents.
You simpering worm.
Gordon used their blood money to buy votes.
It's true, but you got him killed.
Shut your mouth.
You let him face the Joker alone. Shut your mouth!
Woo! That was a tense situation. Beautiful. Excellent. Thank you. All right, let's head... Oh, wait. If you guys are going to show me another exclamation, I should check for that as well. I don't remember them in this room, though. Pretty sure there aren't any. But before they tell me off for leaving, I won't leave. Hang on. LowSpec's going this way. Oh, wait. LowSpec, Johnny's going this way.
Batman, don't do this. Don't let the bitterness of this earth poison you.
Oh, okay. Thank you! I knew it. See, if I left, I would have been told off. For sure. LowSpec said, well, Batman was waiting patiently to drop kicking Owlman. Sorry, for drop kicking Owlman. Yeah! Why were they even having, like, an entire conversation?
He's as weak as Bruce was, just another coward unable to do what's needed. Why must they all be so weak? Why?
I don't know why they're so weak.
Let him pay a visit
to Steve said to talk to Batman? Okay, we'll go back and talk to Batman.
Lost his mind. Whatever scars Richard walks away with due to his unwillingness to kill or be killed will serve as a lesson to him. I refuse to pull his hide from the fire.
I don't see Batman, Steve. I think we're heading out. Davey said, did you manage to get the last rare collection of the iconic ability yet? Crazy how you opened the 130, 140 time capsules and didn't get it. I've actually opened 185 now. And I'm missing still 2 collections. It's phase with my mum. So, and it's the 2 rarest. I can't show you on this character, obviously, because it's not where I opened it. But, yeah, I am definitely missing those. On duty, did I get removed from... I did get removed from instance. Oh, I'll laugh if they... Oh, there we go. LowSpec said we did that. I was going to say I'll laugh if they went and talked to Batman and I've missed something. But, no, apparently we did do that. I just wasn't the one who pressed the button. So thank you, Steve! All right, let's queue up for the next one. Hang on, let's spend some of this. All right, now I don't know how much luck we'll have, so let's give it a shot and see if we can get the raid done for 3. Panopticon and then the escape. And if other people join us, excellent, we'll be able to get through it. And then if not, okay, that's fine. So yeah, I had a little bit of issue. I don't know how many people are aware that I've done 2 separate tests for the audio for the Xbox, but I had one quite some time ago where the audio was absolutely terrible. And then just last night before, well, actually, last night? Yeah, it was kind of last night. I quickly did a live test for Xbox as well to see if I could get it to get the audio fixed. I turned down the in-game audio by quite a bit, and for some reason, the way that it comes across on Twitch sounds perfectly fine, but when I go onto YouTube where it's uploaded to, it's not really fine. It's kind of a mess. So, oh, LowSpec says, please remember to donate some deco. Oh yeah, I got something. I got I don't know if we want that in there though. The Batman signal? I mean, we could say that we went to an alternate reality and we stole it. Let's do that. Donate. Yes. I contribute... hang on. Those are things I'm wearing, right? I don't know if I contribute the ones that I'm not wearing. That's right. We'll leave it for the moment, but I might also do that, tribute those at some point. Yeah, we need to get our league hall, so we've got to get that done. That's one of the things we actually need to do on the US server, is we need to choose our league hall in Alive and play some content. So that has to be done. Johnny Quick says, I'm para, ultra is low spec. That is correct. Was somebody asking? Someone was probably asking. LowSpec says, every time Shadow says Steve, it reminds me of that song, Me, You, and Steve by Garfunkel and Oates. I don't know the song! I know too many Steves. There's Steve, who's always in my comment section, who is just lovely and like sends the most beautiful comments to me. It's lovely. And then I have my best friend, and then I have another friend, and then there's another Steve who also sometimes is in my comments. So there's four. There's four Steves. So many Steves. Oh, sorry. Johnny said no. You messed us up. I messed it up. Oh, what did I say? What did I mess up? I don't know. Did I accidentally call, I must have mixed you two. Maybe I called Johnny Quick, low spec, and called Ultraman Para. If I did, I'm sorry, I definitely didn't mean to. But yeah, that's the thing that I've been noticing with Xbox is that I don't know that I can get the sound to sound correct, because in my most recent test, even with the volume really, really low, it keeps cutting into the audio of my voice. And so it's bad to listen to me and bad to listen to the in-game play. And I've noticed a lot of the in-game play sound, even when I'm not speaking, kind of jumps around a bit. So I'm wondering if going live on Xbox, I'm going to have the sound of the gameplay actually off, or just have the audio of the NPCs when the cutscenes come up play, and I will be silent during those sections and then speak the rest of the time. But we're going to have to do another test and see what it's like with the sound completely off. I do think maybe we should try and do this raid without without having a full group if people are willing. I don't know how we'll go, though, because there's only 3 of us. So we could suck. Right? But we could also do it. I mean, Para could carry us. He has leveled very high. Let's try. I mean, worst comes to worst, we suck. And we still have fun, you know? All right, let's try it. So we got this one. We're going to try it on private match. I don't know how we're going to go. Everybody cross all of your fingers and your toes. We're going to need all of that. Ready up? There we go. Man, that took a second. All right, let's try. If we fail drastically, that's okay. We will live. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to continue to attempt to get the pieces that I need to get that iconic ability from the capsules, because after having...
Let's hope this place is laid out...
Yeah, we're all dead. I guess we're going to find out. We could be.
Well, it's about time.
But I mean, if we do, that's okay. Oh, Steve says I'm online as Siren. Awesome.
I saw you.
I wish we could group with you.
Luther coming too.
That's what happens when we play our villains on the EU server, though. We're at risk of not having a lot of people who are able to play with us.
Speak, or I swear.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't swear, Wonder Woman. Inappropriate language is not a thing on this channel.
Picking apart his mind.
It's really weird looking at Johnny Quick while also standing next to Johnny Quick.
That's enough. Move, or
and
I'll
frankly,
move
I
you.
think our Johnny Quick looks better.
I wouldn't be so quick to ask me to move, poser.
Yeah, but finding out that let's see if we live. Are we ready to get knocked on our butts? Let's find out. But
This
yeah,
is as far as you go.
Because the iconic ability is something we can't unlock for our other tunes and we would have to collect over and over again, the second that I realized that was the case, I kind of went, oh, I don't know that I care about this anymore. Because, I mean, even if it was really, really super strong, I wanted it specifically for a vampire build. I wanted to have that ability with the Bat's aura and create a vampire. And the fact that I would have to create my vampire first, then try to get the iconic ability through collections kind of made me not really care about it anymore. It's sad because I really did care. I was trying so hard to get it, but I don't know. That's kind of a deterrent now. I wish I had realized it at the start. I didn't think about it because we've always just had the ability to unlock our iconic abilities with our other tunes, and there's other things that we can unlock with replay badges from the feats menu that allows us to access things like that, and I kind of just assumed that we would be able to do that, but no, we can't, and so I'm not really that upset about the fact that I didn't get the iconic. I'm a little upset that I spent so much time trying to get the collections to get that iconic, because I have ended up with everything else except that iconic now. So I have the emote on the US server, and I have the cape style thing, the extra one that you can get on both EU and US, and I've got the style on EU US. I've also got most of the style on the Xbox as well. So, I don't know. It also seems like I haven't watched a full video of someone online talking about the iconic ability, but the little bits that I have seen of it, it doesn't seem to be something that is massively strong. Like, it's not something I'm missing out on.
Now you're dead.
I don't know. I think I would have used it only for the appearance rather than the actual stats. So I don't know. I wish they had have gone the other way. I wish the henchman had have been the thing we were trying to collect for, and then, because one drop of henchman isn't so bad, and then the iconic be the reward for this event so that everyone did actually have the ability to get that iconic ability, and also so that you can have it on all of your tunes. I kind of dislike the choice that they made with that. Man, he's not letting me jackhammer at all. We're gonna ice breath you.
Don't do that again.
Ultraman's having no problem doing his jackhammer. Why are you targeting me, Mr. Quick?
Now you're dead.
Earth is also a power set that I haven't used much, and when I did, I think I was tanking, if I'm remembering correctly. So I don't know. We'll have to just see how I go. But I'm getting there. It's kind of fun playing something new. It's one of the reasons I had such a good time doing the Ultimate Recruitment event with my Black Canary character, because I'm so unaccustomed to using the Sonic abilities, and I really enjoyed them. It was fun. I don't know about that. Low Spec said he is scared of Ultraman. I think it's more that he's more scared of me and my attacks because they're so much more awesome. They're literally the same attacks as yours. So, you know, he's more likely to knock me down than you. I'm way more scary. I don't think that's true at all. Oh yeah, Davey said, man, they made it way too rare. Seems like they made it more rare than usual. Yeah, they did. They did make it more rare. As far as I can tell, the last two items in the list for that particular collection, the drop rate has been really low. If that's just according to other players, though. So, I mean, I do trust that that's the case. It's hard to find it in the broker as well because no one's getting it to sell. So, it's... Yeah, it seems very much like it's a rarer drop to me. I wish they didn't do that. I really wish the iconic ability had have been an event tab thing rather than something that was going to be one tune at a time, because I don't think I'm going to bother if I see another one like that. Maybe for a video we can try and get it, but once we don't actually get the drops and don't get the item, I think I'm going to be like, It's a lot of effort for not much payoff, you know?
No more games.
I wish they had made it unlockable. David said, g'day Shadow and Shadow's mum. I've got the live stream going. We'll have the volume turned down until lunchtime. Oh, he's such a sweetie. Thank you. I know he can't hear me right now, but thank you. That's so nice.
Jerk. You're gonna pay for that.
I must be strong.
Oh, Low Spec said Johnny type on group chat. Oh no! Was he typing elsewhere where I couldn't see? He doesn't want to talk to me. Aww! What did I ever do to you, Para?
You son of a... Take this.
Para is carrying us right now. There we go. Yeah, so, Para, who is playing Johnny Quick, has done a lot of work getting his tune leveled, which is awesome, and also has attempted to get some people to join our league on Discord and things. We don't have a lot of luck, which, you know, it doesn't surprise me too much because this is the EU server, and not everyone is interested in creating, one, a villain league, and then also kind of a specific villain league. I will say we're not restrictive. Yeah, anyone who's playing a villain or is welcome to join our league. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, I knew that there was potentially not going to be a lot of people who were going to be able to join, which is a little sad. But Para is totally into it. So he's leveling his character and definitely doing an awesome job today, which is really, really nice. Stop it, Low Spec! Low Spec keeps saying the EU is dead. If you keep speaking it out into the world, it's going to become even more true. We don't need it to be more true.
Let's take this one real slow.
I finally got to do my jackhammer and he just leapt out the way anyway. Aww. Jackhammer is too much fun.
Oh, that does it.
Does it now? I think how Johnny Quick looks better than you. Low Spec America wins again. Correct.
That does it.
I don't know if it's really a bragging point though that America wins for population. Or population of gamers.
This is as far as you go.
Davey said it should be open 25 over 30. Take care. Hang on, I'm not sure if I'm reading that one correctly. I might have to read it in the actual comments. Part of it disappeared. Yay, jackhammering! Oh, I got a good run at him that time. That was fun. I kind of love the jackhammer ability. If anyone else finds the shield for Earth really frustrating, I'm not using it, obviously. I'm using hard light because of the fact that I find it frustrating. I don't usually mind too much having shields with extra taps. Like my Celestial, I've got no problem really. Sometimes I do have hard light for things, but the extra taps don't really bother me on that one. But for some reason when I do it on here, it bothers me. I think it's slow, the gem shield. It takes too long for me to be able to tap enough times to get it out, and then I never end up with a full shield, so I don't know. It's not my favorite. I feel like I should change the color though. I know that the yellow is a color that she has for her style, but it's a little bit bright for Superwoman, right? Maybe it should be black.
Looks like they have him contained in some sort of medical bay.
My guess is they're not performing a routine checkup on him.
Oh, Steve asked what phase are you in. We don't know. We won't know until we leave. Hey, we did it! And by we, I mean Paragon. Paragon did it. All right, next section. Wait, is there an exclamation I need to know about? When they both pause, I'm concerned that I'm missing something. Because it's like, are they texting me? Probably. Wait. I went too close. We're good? Okay. There we go. Oh, see, LowSpec knows. Oh no, Johnny Quick knows. And LowSpec, it's up here. Okay, there's one I'm missing clearly. Let me get out of here and try and survive. In here? Oh, there is two. I did not even know about that one. Thank you.
So I joined the Crime Syndicate because it seemed like a cool idea. All the biggest badasses.
It is a cool idea. We're super cool, okay?
Bow down to us. But honestly, me and Atomic have always been aces on our own, and the more I hang with these douche nozzles,
douche nozzles? What the heck is with your words?
Money and power are nice, but me and Shortcakes, we get our kicks from more carnal pleasures.
Shortcakes?
Nothing hotter than watching some stupid brat cry his eyes out as you drag his mom around at Mach 5.
Oh my goodness, he's so mean! I mean, he's supposed to be mean. He's a villain. You know, I understand.
One way or another.
But wow. Harsh. Was there another one? He said, because LowSpec said one here too. I don't know. LowSpec said, enjoy Johnny, I saved it for you. See, he's so kind. Davey said, I'll cross my fingers and clinching my buns for you guys, I believe. Thank you. Hopefully it helps. I mean, we got through the first boss. Relatively unscathed. It was time consuming, which is to be expected with only 3 of us. But at the same time, none of us got knocked out. I think Johnny's keeping us alive. Steve said mean and funny. Exactly, right? It was kind of funny. I wonder if someone would create Atomica. Then I wouldn't be the only girl. That would be nice. LowSpec said just wait till we fight Ultraman. Yeah, I know. But we'll see how we go. We might do it. Who knows? It could work. We also might really fail. Paris said, well, that's basically my job as healer, isn't it? Yes, it is! And you're doing it great. Thank you. Without having you as a healer, I don't know that we'd be getting through these things. Oh, I love Jackhammer. Why is it so much fun to just punch the ground?
Intelligent, fast, and well-connected.
Congratulations. You're also very, very humble. Can't get the camera in a good position for this. I keep getting like inside the wall or behind pillars and things. Diego said, is this Earth 3? I love this mission. Yes, it is! We're trying to do the raid as a group of 3, which normally would not be a problem, except LowSpec and I are both just freshly made. The only one who isn't is Johnny Quick, so, you know, if we fail, it's Johnny's fault. for not carrying us. No, it'd definitely be because Low Spec and I are not high leveled enough and don't have enough going on for our characters.
This looks like
but,
a job
you know,
for
we were waiting to queue up. I did get impatient very quickly, though, I will say. We were queuing up and no one was joining us to go in, so I was like, well, we can try as a group of 3. Worst comes to worst and we don't make it to the end. It's okay. We had good times. I'm really curious to see how we go with Ultraman. Here we go. Davey said, yeah, it's idiotic how they did that. I'm not sure which thing is idiotic, but I would imagine I agree with you. What was the thing that I said that was idiotic? I'm guessing it was back when we were talking about the iconic ability. Low Spec said, don't forget Superman did this solo. Oh yeah, I know. I can also do this solo, just not with this character. But yeah, Superman absolutely did this solo. He can basically solo anything. His builds are amazing. Or his build is amazing. He is the bestest Earth tank ever. I love it. Yeah, I think this one isn't. It depends. It depends what you've got leveled up. The only reason I can do it solo is because as a fire tank, I can self-heal, so I can keep my character's health bar quite high, even if it does take me a while to get through. I will say, when I did do it solo, I did it with my Switch character, so she's much higher level than my regular one on PlayStation, just because I've played on there much longer. So her artifacts are full. She's got, well, 3 of them are. Now I'm going to have to do 2 more. And she has much higher stat points. So it was relatively easy on the Switch for me to do this solo. But yeah, on PlayStation I can also. But yeah, it would probably be quite slow. Diego says my Kryptonian Evil Toon is the best Earth battle tank ever. Awesome! So many people with their Earth tanks. I'm doing mine as damage. Because I believe that Low Spec said his was going to be tank, but I could be incorrect on that. I don't know if I remember correctly. But then we'd have a damage, a tank, and a healer. And we just need one more to be a controller. We need grid. Which I think Low Spec at some point might be creating grid, and we may end up with a different Ultraman. Who knows? Maybe. What are you aiming for, Superwoman? There's nothing over there. Diego said, I'm ready for the next Saturday on Xbox. I'll be DPSing. Excellent! Oh, it's going to be so exciting. I'm so looking forward to it. Because I've wanted to be able to stream my Xbox for quite some time now, because I know there's quite a few people who watch my content who play on Xbox, especially because people ask for base tours over there. So I know there are people who are on the Xbox. And I don't think a lot lot of people stream it to YouTube. DC on Xbox, I mean. So I'm really looking forward to that one. And doing Ultimate Recruitment event will be really fun.
Not as convenient or portable as a lasso of submission, but equally effective.
You fiend. We need
you fiend.
Stop this madness.
I've already planned for this contingency. Parliament 184C, activate.
Devil's Eye said I got 273 of the new caps. You mean the capsules? Is that how many you opened? Please tell me you didn't open that many. That's so much. All right, here we go. Let's go.
You will regret your actions.
With Johnny here keeping us alive, we can't fail. Johnny said Owlman gadgets or powering light would be awesome. Yes, yes, it would. It would be very nice.
That won't be forgotten.
Low Spec said Breadbox is dead. What's Breadbox? Is that Xbox? Xbox is fun. Xbox is on par with EU. But it's good, but like there's some nice people over. I mean, there's nice people everywhere though. There's nice people and not nice people every server you go to. But yeah, it's fun playing on the Xbox, and it's nice that we're able to play it. Even though a lot of people don't end up doing Xbox for DC online, as far as I can tell. So it means that, you know, people who couldn't potentially have been in a live stream previously, I know it's not directly to YouTube, but it will end up on YouTube now can, which is fun, I think. The Switch is the hard one. I don't think there's any really good way for me to live stream Switch. Diego says I love Xbox because it's cheaper than PS. Yeah, I got mine secondhand. So I have that's why I have the Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox, is because a lot of things that I own are secondhand. My TVs are both secondhand. I've got one from my brother, and oh no, I think they might both be from my brother. But yeah, so that I could have a living room one, and I've got one obviously I use for this, which is in my bedroom. And my living room one is currently also in my bedroom because in the house we're currently in, I don't have a living room. So, you know. But yeah, I have a lot of secondhand consoles and secondhand screens and things like that because my family are lovely and give them to me when they're upgrading. So it's very, very nice.
I think this
Low Spec said, I agree, Johnny. I know. So he's agreeing with Johnny about Owlman being gadgets or Power Ring being light, which would be awesome. And then also, what did you say? Just a joke. Yeah, I know it's just a joke. Don't worry, I don't get offended easily. I'm basically more likely to take something as a joke that's intended as serious than I am to take something that's a joke seriously. So, it's more likely for me to take it the wrong way, the other way around. Oh, there we go. Hang on, it scrolled up. Tex said, happy Saturday, Laura. Thank you. It's actually my Sunday, but happy Saturday to all of you guys, because I know for the majority of you, this is actually your Sunday midday. I nearly said like Saturday and midday is one word. I don't know, but I know this is in the middle of your Saturday, which is on purpose so that everyone would be able to play, hopefully. So anyone who wanted to be here for any of the live streams is capable because it's in the middle of a Saturday, I'm hoping. I do know that the 9 to 5 Monday to Friday is a lot less common now, and we have a tendency to work our weekends, so it may not have been the absolute best idea, but I had to pick a time that would work for the majority of people, and also that wouldn't clash with Multiverse's lives that I need to be present for, and he doesn't stream on Saturdays, at least not so far, so it kind of works out so that I'm able to live stream, and if Multiverse needs me for one of the extra ones that he does, which is the code giveaways, it's much more helpful to have a second person for those so that he can focus on the codes while I focus on the chat. It's not going to interfere with the live streams that I do, so yeah, it works out. Low Spec said Rose is very dedicated when it comes to telling the time in every live. I know. She started doing it, I don't know, very early on when I was going live. And I was grateful because honestly, I don't keep track of the time. I have no idea how long these go for sometimes until she mentions it. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's so much fun that I don't even notice time passing. It's awesome. I love it. And also Rose is Australian, which is awesome. No knocking me down. You wish, Mr. Owlman. He's just upset with Superwoman,
you know? Sense into you.
Absolutely not. It won't. She's not about sense. Okay.
I am without fear.
Davey said, I feel like it should be illegal to buy that many TC and not get the thing you need. Oh, time capsules. Okay, I was reading that as take care because I couldn't see the rest of the context. I'm hoping that they listen, right? I hope they hear what everyone is saying about it and how little people like that about it. And hopefully it reflects in the purchases and openings, right? Once people realize that the iconic ability that they're getting is only for one toon, I'm kind of hoping it decreases the amount of people who will actually pay to open those. And then potentially, hopefully, they're like, you know what, it's not worth it for us to do it this way, let's do it the other way. But I mean, if they have numbers that say, look how many capsules people bought so that they could get this iconic, let's do it again, well, then we're going to be stuck with that particular kind of decision again. And it's going to be probably the same sort of rarity level, which means a lot of people aren't going to get what they want, but a lot of people are going to be paying for it. It's kind of sucky. I do wish that there was like a cap or something, you know, once you've opened this many, you will receive this regardless, or I don't know, because some people have such ease with getting their capsules opened and getting the items that they actually need, and some people really, really struggle. So it's very, very not fair, which, you know, when something is random, it's not going to be fair. But to some extent, you know, let it be once a particular amount is opened, people get what they need. Like, for example, I have opened 185. Now, I don't think that opening 200 capsules is the smart thing to do. I think that's very expensive, and unless you have the stabilizers saved up, you know, that's a lot to spend to do it. But if there was a guarantee, because I've stopped at 185 and I'm done, I'm not going to keep trying. But if there was a guarantee that I opened 200 and I received every single collection that I needed, I'd probably do the last 15, right? So that I could get what I needed. So they would actually get money out of me for that, if there was a guarantee. So, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them adjusting the rarity on it, if indeed that's what they've done, which from what people have said, that's what it seems like.
Are you all right?
No. I'm not all right.
Good. Stay not all right.
Attached a giant vacuum to my brain and tried to suck out my genius. And now, someone is going to pay.
I understand you're upset, but coming here half-cocked got you into this mess in the first place. What did you hope to accomplish by all this?
Something I've yet to do on our Earth. Kill a false god.
I see an investigation. Wait. I see it.
Luther,
I won't miss it.
We'll have to double back around.
You trusted Lex? That seems like a stupid thing to do. Davey said it should be like open 25 or 30 and then you can pick one thing you want on the next. Yeah, that would be smart, right? If they had it so you open some and then you can pick one, then you open another stack and you can pick one. That would be really handy.
To succeed in such an act is greater than any reward.
LowSpec says, shout out to Rose! Rose the timekeeper. He also said Wonder Woman is very brain dead in this game. Yeah, is a little bit. Yay! Got it. Thank you! LowSpec and Johnny always making sure I don't miss anything. Thank you, guys! I just have the loveliest, sweetest people in my league. Which is funny, because this is the Crime Syndicate League. We're not supposed to be lovely and sweet. But we are anyway.
Willing to murder on a whim ties my stomach in knots. He has abused the gifts I was given and bullied the people of this earth into believing that might makes right. It's my duty to make an example. To prove to the people of this earth that truth, justice, and honor will never give in to his tyranny.
I mean, on Earth 3, it seems like they might have given in to the tyranny. Just a little bit, just a little bit.
That's your one free shot.
Ice Breath is an interesting one to use. I'm wondering if I should put it on my ice character now. Because I've used it quite a bit on here and I quite like it. One thing I didn't used to like about it was the fact that my character gets stuck standing in the same position for quite some time when using it. And I've been knocked out of that position before, or I've been stuck there when doing a boss and ended up in a red zone and I couldn't break out. But I don't know, it seems like I can break out now. So I don't know, maybe it was when I was playing ages ago when they hadn't allowed a breakout. I don't know, or I'm remembering wrong. Para says, lovely and sweet to our friends and allies, and dental for our minions and henchmen. Dental? Oh, okay. That's health service, right? For the US? That you provide dental? Like health insurance, I think? I don't know, something like that. The way that insurance works in Australia is a little bit different to the way it works in the US. Same with, like, I think you guys have something called 401k, which I believe is like the funds that go aside that you can spend in later life and have access to later on, which we call here superannuation. And for us as workers, we have guaranteed superannuation contributions no matter how many hours we work or what level we work out. It doesn't matter. There's always superannuation when you sign up to a job. I mean, unless you're doing something under the table, illegal, everyone should be receiving that. So I thought it was interesting that US doesn't have that. That's a perk, not a standard. In Australia, that's a standard. Oh no, I missed a thing, didn't I? Did I miss a thing? I don't know. No, okay, we're fine. I'm curious to see how we go against Ultraman. Oh, there we go. Brandon said I did this raid solo the other day. Awesome! Yeah, I think there's quite a few people who are soloing a lot of stuff at the moment now that we've got the ability to go in and private match. I think that's awesome. Especially with the 5 artifacts. Once people have those leveled, soloing a lot of this will be fun. I do think this was a good change that the developers put in, because having it restricted the other way decreased gameplay, decreased the likelihood of people completing feats, adding this into it so that people are able to private match has certainly increased how much I would be willing to play. And other people also are now being able to get their feats completed that they weren't being able to do before because no one would join them. Especially for Xbox and EU server, I feel like it's really helpful. For the Switch, not so much. I think people are still playing the same amount they were before, which is, you know, doing the newest open world and load-in content, and that's about it. And then logging in every time there's some kind of an event. I hear it. I hear it. I won't miss it.
The Syndicate is
Low spec here. Right as I'm collecting it.
Kneel at my feet if I wish it. It is only fitting that I am serviced by the most worthy woman on the planet.
Oh, that's so weird with Superman and Ultraman talking at the same time.
Everything I ever believed about your kind was true.
If anyone
correct,
me, be it Luthor, Owlman, or my
gods don't
I will destroy them without remorse. No one stands against me.
Kryptonite? You really think you can kill me with
I love that reaction with the laugh.
What have you done?
That's impossible.
This is the fun part. Cross all of your fingers and toes, guys. I don't know if we're going to get through this one.
If it's blood you want, then blood you'll get.
Athena, forgive them.
Oh, there we go. Diego said, good afternoon, everyone. Go, Laura. Hang on. I am so looking forward to next Saturday. I think I may have read that before, but so am I. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how it goes. And also, I love my Xbox character. It'd be nice to play her with some people. Mind you, the next week is going to be specifically Ultimate Recruitment event, and I'm creating Jessica Cruz. I did already do this, so on my Switch, I wanted to make sure the Ultimate Recruitment worked properly, and so I could tell people if there was any kind of issue. So I quickly went on the Switch and created a character. She is Jessica Cruz. So, oops, now I'm falling over. So, I can't say this character that I'm doing on Xbox will be my first time creating a Green Lantern or even using the Green Lantern power because I literally just did it on the Switch. But all I did was create her and get it to the end of the Ultimate Recruitment event. I haven't played her through anything else or anything like that. So, I haven't really played the green light very much. I've played yellow, which I know is the exact same loadouts and everything, but I wasn't playing it as a yellow lantern at the time. I had created something else with that ability. So, yeah, I'm curious to see how it goes playing a Green Lantern, and also, I think it's very appropriate because they're clearly leaning into the Green Lantern stuff with everything, right? We're getting henchmen that are Green Lantern. The Torchbearer top is from Kyle Rayner, who is a Green Lantern, and then we're getting the Bleed Aura that is also Green Lantern. So, it seems like it's the correct thing to create. So I'm kind of looking forward to doing that. But then, if that live goes well and we have no sound issues and everything goes smooth, then Xbox can make it into the rotation of things that we play on live, which will be awesome. How come I didn't get turned into an ice block? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm happy not being an ice block, but I feel like I probably should have. Come here. Let them pick up Superman. You focus over here. Focus over here. He doesn't want to focus over here. I should tank. I can't, though. She's not built for tanking yet.
Don't make me laugh.
And probably won't be, to be honest. Someone else will beat me to it for sure. She's much better off being damage, I think. And I will say damage is the natural way that I play, but I think the majority of people can say that damage is their most comfortable way of playing. For every game, I think that's quite common, but tanking is definitely a very close second. Which is kind of funny, because my sister plays tank. Whatever she plays Elder Scrolls. She's a tank. That's the main thing that she plays. And then my best friend also, main thing that he plays is tank. So I don't know that I get a lot of opportunity to tank very much, but it's relatively easy for me to swap to tanking. I do get to play tank quite a bit when I'm on Multi's channel, though. We often end up with no other tank, so I'll do it even though she's not 100% built. Or potentially, we need to double tank for something because we're short a healer or something like that. So, yeah, we'll end up double tanking. So, you know, it works out. Anytime Superman is tanking, though, he's so lovely, right? He's just like, you're doing so good, you're an awesome tank, and then he'll let me tank, and I'm like, no, this is stupid. Your tank is amazing. My tank is, you know, there because I can. So... there's no way I should be tanking if Superman is in the group. That's just silly. But he's such a sweetheart. I haven't spoken to him or seen him in a little while, too. I think he's been a little bit busy with work and things. Ragnar is asking, are you doing a pet build? Yes, I will be. I am not doing it with this character, though. So if that's why you're asking, no, this character won't be a pet build. She's based off of specifically loadouts that have to do with Superwoman. So I'm trying to keep to that. LowSpec said, we are fighting me. I know! Time to kick my own butt. LowSpec says, your bot are good? Oh, both. You both are good tanks in this game so far, I know. I mean, she will be. Once I build her artifacts and stuff up, she will be a very good tank. But at this stage, Superman is built up and ready to go. Mine is just there because I try to make sure if I have a character that has both roles, that I try to get the secondary role working to an okay-ish degree as well. So once I've got my DPS handled, I try to make sure I can control, or I can heal, or I can tank if it ever comes up and is needed. Because it just makes it a little bit easier when we're playing things in groups. So, yeah, he's definitely a better tank than I am. I'm not terrible or anything, but my character isn't built up. She doesn't have the artifacts or anything, so, you know, need to work on that. And by doesn't have the artifacts, I don't mean she doesn't have them in her slots. She just doesn't have them leveled. And they need to be.
Seems force is all you understand.
But I'll get there. You know, we'll get there. If I choose to do, I keep flip-flopping, right? On the patrol event, where we can choose between a, what's it called? Wolfpack token, or the, material, which I love that material, so I don't know. I keep flopping between these two things, because even though I love that material, I have it on Switch and don't use it. Because I have so many other materials and chromas that work better for what I do. So I don't know if I'd use it. So I keep kind of going, I want it, but also I want the Wolfpack token because it's so expensive otherwise. So I don't know. I feel like Wolfpack token is going to help out quite a bit if I'm trying to get 5 artifacts for both damage and secondary abilities. At least I can get all of my damage artifacts Wolfpack tokens at some point, and then it will make it a lot easier when I'm doing my other builds. I can focus on their other artifacts a little. Not that I'd use the exact same damage artifacts for every character, because obviously there's ones that work better with different power sets, but I could at least have Strat. Strat would be handy on every single character. Even if I don't use it on my primary damage build, I always have it for something, because I find it so handy. So, yeah. Have to see how I go. My pet build will likely be sorcery. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. I kind of want to do a pet build and then my loadouts be healing the group so that all my damage output is done by my pets. And my loadouts, I mean, some of them obviously will have to be pet loadouts. I'm going to have my robot sidekick. Probably, if I can shield my pets, I'll do that loadout also. Anything that's going to help my pets will be in there, and then the rest will probably be healing. I want to see how that goes. How far away am I? Trying to jackhammer from a distance. What on earth? I gotta say, we're doing all right. I was more concerned that this was going to go worse than this. But, I don't know. We're doing okay. At least so far. Steve said, in your case, I think a Wolfpack token is the way to go. Ah! It disappeared. I don't know what the rest said. That. Yeah, I must admit, I really, really love that material. It's so cool. But even if I have it on my character, I don't think I'm going to use it. Which sucks, because it's so cool, but I just don't. I have other chromas that I prefer. So, yeah, and it's not, I can't sell it or pass it to anyone either. Apparently it's account bound. So there's no point in me doing it for that purpose either, to give it to someone who does want it. It's, I don't know. I feel like Wolfpack makes more sense too. But even though it makes more sense, the thing that keeps making me flip-flop, hey, we did that.
He's gone.
That was easy. It was time-consuming, but it was easy.
And regroup with the others. Rally our forces.
That was awesome. Okay.
Come up with a plan of attack.
The reason that I keep flip-flopping is because Wolfpack token is something that I can access anytime I like, and the material is something I can't.
What?
So it makes it like, oh, I should get it because I'll never get it again. But the problem is, if I never get it, and I don't ever use it when I do get it, what's the point? You know?
To our world. Great Scott. We have to rally the others.
We did it! Woo! Such a great job. That was easier than I was expecting it to be. Maybe because it was casual. That was all right, guys. Okay, so if you want to know whether or not you can run this particular raid with only one well-leveled toon and 2 brand new toons, yes, you can. LowSpec said, no, it wasn't easy. Johnny carried us. Oh, I agree. I think Johnny carried us. Absolutely true. But I was expecting to get knocked out. Johnny did too well, right? Because we survived. That was beautiful, Johnny. Amazing. And then at the end of this, Johnny's just sitting back at home like, oh my goodness, my thumbs are so tired. Are you console? I feel like you're console, are you? No, you're PC. Okay, you won't have sore thumbs like I do.
Before,
are you both PC?
They call me the
yes, you
fastest
are.
man alive, and I take a lot of pride in that title. It means no matter how dire a situation is, help can be there in a flash. Flashback. I've traveled to the past and future of alternate Earths. I've thrown down with a ton of otherworld speedsters. But I've never seen a world quite like this one. A world where that sadistic jerk...
Yeah, LowSpec says I'm PC. Yeah, I think you both are PC. I'm the only console player. If I could afford a gaming PC... The thing is, I'd hook up a controller to it. I know I would, because I'm so comfortable with controllers. I'd lose all the advantages of playing on PC. Did we miss any? I don't think we did. I'll head over to the teleporter. LowSpec says, I'm using a laptop. Awesome! Johnny Quick, did we get anything? I don't know! Hang on, did I get anything in my inventory? I mean, we did get the normal drops. I don't think we missed anything, but I mean, I don't know this raid well enough to be 100% sure if we did or didn't miss anything. Steve said Johnny's poor thumbs. Right? The man is working hard here, carrying us through this. Don't care about that, but we can definitely donate. I'm going to just donate things that we get to our league, because we need them. There we go. That was beautiful, guys. Rose, 1 hour already doesn't seem like an hour. I think that might have been like 20 minutes ago. All right, let's phase with my awesome mum. And then we're going to try for the second raid, right? We have to. It's simply a must. I feel like I'm going to have to definitely level my character. I was tempted to level her a little bit today, except that I ended up staying up to do those tests. And because I did that, I needed to sleep until I had to wake up to start getting ready for the live rather than wake a bit earlier and level her a little bit. So I didn't get to, but I feel like I need to. Because Johnny can't carry us all the time. I feel bad. On duty. All right, Johnny, do you want to carry us again? I'll queue up normally. And we'll see how we go. We'll try for the escape. And we'll see if it works out for us. If it doesn't work out for us, that's fine. We can try queuing up just as the group and see how we go. Oh, hello, Steve! Steve is here! You have such cute little wings. Hello! Awesome! There we go. I just have a look through the chat. Davey said maybe I should try to solo this raid with my DPS survival build. I should be able to do it maybe because I can solo kill and Solomon Grundy. I think people should try. I mean, some people get a little bit nervous or uncomfortable with trying to run content in solo or trying to run elite content with a low-level character. I don't necessarily recommend you try to run elite content with a low-level character solo. I don't think that's smart. But, I mean, some things are easier than people think they are. So, I don't know, soloing isn't that difficult. If you're a good player and you know your tune's loadouts really well, you can usually get through it pretty good, especially if you play tank. Tanks can get through basically anything, as long as you have patience. It's just a matter of how long it takes you based on your leveling. So, oh yeah, Diego, I love Xbox because it's cheaper than PS. I purchased this. I originally started with PlayStation. I've been playing PlayStation for years, but my best friend and I were playing Switch together for a while there, so we ended up both getting a Switch and playing together on there. And then he had an Xbox, so I also ended up with an Xbox, a second-hand Xbox, and then we started to play on there also, and I've always had a PlayStation, so it's just been sitting there not used, and then I went back to it. Because why not? And then I've always played EU server too, and then Multiverse like reached out to me on YouTube, and we both kind of found each other at the same time, which is weird because I've been playing for 5 years and never seen Multiverse's content. But yeah, we ended up meeting through, he met me through a video that I created, and I met him through a video that I think it was Shepdog created referencing him. So yeah, when he was on the US server, I was like, all right, well, I'll see if I can jump across to there and say hello over there, because he wanted me to be there for a live. So, you know, it worked out, and now I play everywhere. Just everywhere. David said, I figured out that since I'm on the PC, I just had to switch over to the EU server, which I did, and created a villain character to level up to 30 and join this Crime Syndicate. Awesome! So it's pretty easy, apparently, on PC to play both servers. It's a little more complicated if you're a PlayStation player, but it is possible. I have 2 videos showing how to do it, and you can do it on PlayStation 4 or 5, even though my video is a PlayStation 4. I should probably do one for PlayStation 5 at some point to show you guys, but it translates. What you do on the PlayStation 4 is the same on PlayStation 5. Also hilarious that I'm like standing here and all I can hear is Johnny eating. Johnny said, I collected some nice deco for when we finally have a panopticon, so looking forward to what you guys do with that. Oh, so much fun. Also, I need to donate my little piece of furniture, don't I? To try and get the furniture going in. Now, Johnny, how do you feel about us, about carrying us again? Because we can't do it without you. Johnny said, anyone who wants to level on EU for CSA can contact me on your Discord. I'll help. Yes, beautiful. So on my Discord, we have different sections in there for the different servers and different leagues that we have. And Johnny, or Paragon, is very, very active there. So if anyone does want to join our Crime Syndicate League on the EU server, I do plan to play it relatively frequently in reference to how often I go live. People are welcome to join, and you can speak with him in my Discord. You'll be able to see a section that is specifically for this league. If you chat with him in there, it looks like he's willing to help you guys get your characters leveled, which is awesome and fun. I wish I could be as active as you. I have too many things I'm doing in too many servers. Junior said, wait, Sunday, I'm seeing the future. Yes, that's why we call it Future Laura. All right, I'll wait and see if Johnny is fine with us queuing up in private match again. Then we'll go again, as long as he's okay with it, because he is the one carrying us for sure. And then if not, we can always go and do, well, we could do some alerts with the 3 of us for sure. And we could also go and do some open world content and knock out some bosses. Johnny said, I am ready for the next raid. Okay. All right, Johnny. It's all on you. All right, let's try and do it then. We want to do... Hang on, let's cancel, and then we need to queue up again. For private match. Okay. Ready up. LowSpec said, Future Laura is more superwoman than current Laura. Lol. Yes, true. She's a bit more of a smartass than I am. Absolutely. Mind you, she only is a smartass to me. I've noticed she's nice to you guys, so I don't know what's up with that, but, you know. Diego said, it's Saturday evening here in Spain, but the sun still shines. I'll be sleeping until 2 p.m. next Saturday, so I don't pass out during the live stream. Oh! Well, thank you! I hope you get a good sleep. All right. Hello!
Thanks to Cyborg, we've infiltrated the Panopticon undetected.
Thanks. But it was
without
a team
Johnny,
effort.
we wouldn't be doing this. Johnny is the absolute bestest.
This crime syndicate on multiple fronts if we're going to stop them from invading our
Oh, thank you, Johnny!
Cyborg and I will
I don't know whether to call you Johnny or Para, because normally I try to if I can. I don't do a very good job of it, but try to keep track of people's actual name in accordance with their character. But I'm just calling Johnny another character name. It's not his actual name, so I think in the chat he's Doctor, right?
Begin development of yellow solar radiation cannon.
LowSpec said here in Germany it's 7:28, but the sun shines like it's 3 p.m. 7:28 p.m.? We have that as well. Sometimes, like, it's very, very bright in the evening for us here. And people don't necessarily believe it's true, but does absolutely happen.
The preparations are nearly complete.
This would go a lot faster if you just
Junior said it's Saturday 1 p.m. here. I'm guessing 1:30 p.m. now, and I'm guessing that means you're in the U.S.
Once we get the remaining components installed in the multiversal translocator, it'll just be a matter of motor.
Pop said, "This is so cool. I've never seen anyone live on this game." Well, a lot of people go live on this game. Multiverse goes live way more often than I do. But I don't know. I think this is fun. It could be the time of day as well. I don't know that everyone goes live on the same day as me. In fact, I think most people don't go live at the same time as I do. Yeah, but I mean, I tried to pick a good time. I think it's working out. I do think listening to people who are talking about Xbox like Diego, maybe midday for EST is not the best time for him. I feel a little bit bad about that, but I kind of have to choose what's best for the majority. Which, you know, for me it's not the best time either because it's 2 a.m. It works, like it works for me. I do usually have an appointment every second Sunday afternoon. So the earlier that I do this, the better, because if we need to do like 8 hours or 9 hours straight of Ultimate Recruitment event, I'm guaranteed to not be late for my appointment, you know? We will finish, I'll be able to eat, I'll be able to get something to drink, and then I'll be able to leave and be on time. So that's the good part about it for me. But yeah, for a lot of people, I feel like the timing might not be the greatest. Oh, Diego said, "Don't worry, I can handle it. It will be Saturday evening for me, and then I'll go to bed." Awesome, no problem. It's gonna be a long one. Ultimate Recruitment event usually goes between 6 and 9 hours. But it's fun. And then we get our rewards at the end, which is great. And I will say I'm more excited about my character that I'm creating on the Xbox than on the PlayStation ones. Only because I'm going to get a bunch of stuff that's appropriate for her. I'm going to get the henchmen, which are the green and blue lanterns. I'm going to get the green bleed aura at the end of it, and also the torchbearer shirt piece. I don't know that I'll use it on her because her shirt piece has the emblem clearly in the middle center, so I'm probably not going to use it on her, but I do feel like they're trying to encourage us to create a Green Lantern, so I like that I'm doing that, and that I'm going to get items that are going to be helpful for her. Mind you, we've always had not always, but we've had green henchmen in the game for quite some time, Green Lantern henchmen. You can get them at the Christmas or Season's Greetings event, but these ones are definitely stronger, so I will be using these ones. Currently on the Switch, my Green Lantern character that I created actually has the correct Green Lantern henchman with the 3 greens, only because I haven't finished the event, so I'm not able to use the overpowered ones that I'm using right now. Oh, hello, Aiden! I just see a bunch of, I think it's meant to be emojis. It's funny because it spells it out on here. It says like face blue, face blue.
You're not likely to get away with that.
I don't know, I feel like we'll get away with a lot just because Johnny is awesome. You know? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call you Johnny, because if I keep calling you Para, it's calling you your other character's name, and that's just complicated. And also, I'm not the best, especially when there's a lot of us, at remembering everybody's actual name along with their character name, especially people who play multiple characters. I remember LowSpec easily, and I remember Superman easily. Actually, I do remember Para, like who I'm playing with when Para is on, who is Johnny Quick right now, but I don't call you anything except your character names. And I think in the chat you're Doctor, but I don't think I've ever really called you that except when I'm reading out the comments, maybe. Maybe I should call you Doctor. Then it sounds like I'm talking to Doctor Who, which I don't mind, actually. There we go. Pop said, "I'm just so excited to see someone play this game." Oh, really? There's a lot of people who still play this game. But I'm glad you're excited. This is my absolute favorite. Like, I'm just a little bit addicted to this game. Right, just a little bit. It used to be one that I logged into every single day, but ever since they changed the rewards that we get for daily login, I don't necessarily log in every day. Because, you know, the styles aren't as exciting as they used to be, and the rewards aren't as exciting as they used to be, and if I miss a couple of days, I'm not really fussed about it. But I used to be every single day I must log in. I will say at the moment with the event running, I do log in every single day for that. LowSpec said, no, I'm not German. Did I say you were German? Oh, they're talking to each other. Okay, I missed a whole conversation there. No, but, Johnny, I believe, is German. He has, like, the best accent. He sounds so good. Johnny said, Superwoman, save your hard light shield for emergencies. I'm trying to. I'm accustomed to not playing with a healer, so I'm trying to keep it out of my rotation, but normally I'm always pressing it, so I'll try to use it for emergencies. Thank you. LowSpec says, I hate their rest day. Their rest day? I don't know what that means. I need more information, LowSpec, but you know, it's a little difficult when we're trying to kick butts of the bad dudes. Or the good dudes. Well, I mean, they are bad dudes, but we're also bad dudes, so it's a little confusing. Oh, look at this. LowSpec is asking Johnny, where in Germany are you from? They're gonna start being friends. Tex says, looks like the devs finally cleaned up the horrible mess they created in my ancient lairs. Oh, thank goodness. I haven't been in one of my ancient lairs. The only place I have ancient lair is on the Switch. But I've seen a lot of people's bases having that issue. And luckily enough, if we can call it luckily enough, I haven't had any base tours that were due inside of those lairs where it could affect what I see for the video. But some people did warn me, look, if you're going to tour my base, be careful because you're probably going to have that issue and you might need to have flight on. But also I'd rather see it when it's done correctly, you know, so that I can actually show the style that people put in their bases. Oh, sorry. Ah! I try not to sneeze, but sometimes they just come. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I'm really glad to hear they cleared that up. That's very, very nice to hear. It was very, very annoying for a lot of people. Oh, LowSpec said, bless you, Laura. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to sneeze in all of your ears. I'm sorry. I used to squash them. Like my sneezes. It's funny because my sister, she sneezes and she literally goes, achoo! And I sneeze and I used to have no chew at all, so I would just be like,
destroy the drone.
And then nothing because I would block it. But I found out that that was really bad for me to do, so I stopped. So now the sneezes come out and I'm so sorry. Oh, he said reset day. I hate the reset day. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot to get done on reset day. I think it's interesting how they changed it to a weekday. Like, it doesn't affect me too much because I can get my dailies done on the day of reset if I need to. My schedule is one that's busy, but I can, like, work around things and change my timing, which is why I'm able to go live 4 days this month. But a lot of people have said that it's frustrating that they've got the reset day now on the Tuesday because when they can actually play, which is the weekend, there's no one running the content to play with them. Which, you know, that is a little hard. It's one of the reasons I also like that I'm playing on a Saturday, because when we're not doing Ultimate Recruitment event, we can do things like this and play through the content, but we can also go and do boss trains and get open world content done that people need of the most recent episode and things like that. So, you know, it's helpful, hopefully. But then at the same time, I mean, I can't do it every single week. So the only reason I rejiggered my schedule so that I was able to go live 4 times this month is because we have a limit of time on that Ultimate Recruitment event. Oh, David says he's on lunch now. Got the volume turned something? I can't see the rest of what you said, but hello, David! Thank you for being here. LowSpec said, oh my goodness, why Superwoman is on me. I didn't mean to be on you. I'm just trying to attack and stay out of the way of damage. You know, and also every now and then I look down at the chat but then don't read any of it because I can't read that fast. Oh, not you. Oh, the other Superwoman. Well, that's obvious. She's in love with you. Does that make sense? She's gonna try to convince you that her baby is yours. Don't believe her! Don't believe her! I know, Johnny, before you tell me. I probably shouldn't have popped my shield just then. I'm sorry. It looked like the other shield dropped. But I don't think it actually did. Sometimes I don't know if I can completely see it. Ah! It's kind of annoying that this Superwoman looks better than my Superwoman. I don't appreciate it. Can you look a little less cool, please? I wish they'd put her style in the game. I don't think they will, to be honest. I don't think they're focusing anywhere near Earth 3. I think they're very heavily focused on their narrative that they want to portray with the Lanterns, and specifically Lucia's storyline. And it seems like what they're bringing in is the new Absolute styles, which is kind of awesome, though. It's just, I doubt that I'm going to get one for my Superwoman with that being their focus, which, you know, that's fair enough. And I'm sure there are people who much prefer what they are actually doing, particularly with the capsule styles that they put in there. So, you know, that's fair. It's like every time I say I really, really want a Zamaron base and everybody else is like, no, that's not what we want, Laura, okay? Just, you're the only one who wants that, and that's probably true. But the crystals look so pretty.
Even though the dogs get lucky.
Of course.
Dennis asked, hi, US server? No, today it's EU server. So we've got EU server today. Next weekend, the lasers. Next weekend is Xbox. Then we've got EU again, and then we're back to US. Because we need to get the ultimate recruitment done everywhere. Oh, and I finally got the sound working. So the last time that I tried to go live for the Ultimate Recruitment event, if anyone else was there who is also in the chat, you probably remember that we had an issue with the sound. I could not get the sound to work. It looks like I have actually fixed that problem. I did a test earlier today for most of you, but yesterday for me, and my sound did end up going through perfectly fine. So the only issue we've got at the moment is my Xbox audio being a little sketchy once it uploads to YouTube. I'm gonna do another test of Xbox at some point, so you'll probably see that come up before next week. Sorry, before next weekend, I should say, just to test that audio again with the game sound completely off, because it's a little complicated, because when I'm live on Twitch and I listen to the audio, it sounds fine during the live. But once I upload it onto YouTube, that's when the sound starts to go very, very weird. So I need to test by creating a live and then uploading it to YouTube and then checking the sound. So it's a little bit annoying that it has to be done that way, but also, you know, kind of fair enough. So yeah, I will do another test with the game sound completely off. It will kind of suck if we have to have game sound completely off, but I mean, we've got to do what we've got to do to be able to get the live done. Oh, Dennis says I have 20 characters, Justice and Injustice. Awesome. Do you want to know how many characters I have now? I think I'm on 123. I might have to do another count. Normally I keep lists. I write them all down so that I know how many characters and what league they're in and everything. And I need to do an updated version of that. So at some point I might do that, and then you guys will get a fresh count. But I have a lot of characters. Okay, lots of characters. And I can't delete them, which is why I don't want the US and the EU servers to merge, because I like the ability to play all of my characters and not have them be subject to my membership staying on. That's what you get, Killbot. See the chest piece? This does not exist in the game, but I want it.
Hold up for a moment.
Okay, I guess we're holding up for a moment.
I have a crazy idea. Why doesn't that...
Ooh, Ragnar says I'm playing my pet build for my villain sorcery. You're doing sorcery too! It's gonna be fun. Doing a pet build now is awesome with the 5 arts. Alright. We keep moving. Low spec. Shadow is jealous. I am! She looks cooler than my character. I don't approve. She's not allowed to do that. I have to look cooler. You look as good as the actual character. See, and so does Johnny. Looks even better than the actual character, if I'm being honest. So, you guys can't understand the pain. And there's no way for me to emulate it. I can't even get close. This is the closest I can get to a style that's for her. And the texture on her chest is incorrect, even though the V shape is nice. And the emblem is slightly too high up. It needs to be like right on the peak of the front of where the shirt is supposed to be, and it's just not. So, you know, I'm trying, but we're not there. I think I have a Rage version of this character on the US server, okay? So I have Superwoman elsewhere. And I do have a style that matches this one. It's very similar. But the main style I have on that one, she's wearing the tank top just because of how much I got frustrated by trying to get the styles right. David said, when I created the character yesterday, since it was my first time on the EU server, it wouldn't let me something. I don't know what the rest of what you said is. I'll get to it. I'll get to it, David. I'm sorry. Sometimes it cuts out a lot of stuff. Low spec Cersei is the best. We all know how you feel about Cersei. It's okay. And you can easily do Cersei style in the game. I have a Cersei, and she has... There's two. I think it's Battle... Oh, darn it. I can't remember what the styles are called. I don't know if I have them on this character. But, yeah, there's two different styles that are very accurate to Cersei, and I've used both of them because they look awesome. Diego said, how can I share my styles on your Discord? I've dressed some of my tunes as Marvel heroes, and they look pretty good. Okay, so, taking a screenshot in the game is one way to do it. I know that some people can't get that to go across to the Discord, though. You could potentially take a photo with your phone and then send it across. But, oh, thank you. Ancient Sorceress. Yep, that's one of the two. I can't... Bewitching. Is Bewitching the other one? Ancient Sorceress and Bewitching, I think, are the two styles that are Cersei's. We have two styles for Cersei and none for Superwoman, guys. Completely unacceptable. Johnny here. Thank you, Johnny!
My designs for the Crime Syndicate are simple. Owlman and Ultraman will aid me in acquiring what I want.
Oh, will they now?
Desire to possess me. They will murder anyone, including each other, to earn my touch.
I like the way she's so arrogant and self-assured.
Clinging tightly to whichever one serves me best. But in the end,
Diego says, I'll take a screenshot because they look less pixely. Yeah, a screenshot is much better. And depending on console, you can get your screenshots onto your phone pretty easily as long as you've got the app that links it. I think, Diego, your Xbox, I believe. So that's actually the easiest one to get it to go onto your phone with. PlayStation, there's a couple of extra steps you have to do on the console to get it to go onto your phone. Xbox, it does it automatically, at least it used to when the automatic settings were in on mine. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult, but if you can get screenshots and put it in there, I love seeing your guys' styles. It's fun. Low Spec said no one cares about Superwoman. Oh!
Powered up
harsh! Oh, there we go. Diego said yes with the Xbox app. Yes, perfect! Please do share. I love it. I love it.
New Earth better not suck. Me and Achikah need some new playthings.
Superwoman.
Steve said, oh, who farted on the investigation? Did it make that noise again?
Take the fight to them. Computer. Defense Protocol Gamma.
Lex, we need to go after them. The others
Ragnar said, have you seen the new Superman comic? No. I'm very, very much behind on my comics. The last one I read was actually Black Canary, and the one preceding that was Supergirl. No, Batgirl. It was Batgirl. So, yeah, I'm very much behind, and I don't think I'm ever going to catch up. I don't have enough hours in the day to consume all the content that I want to. I'm at the moment, like, keeping in mind I have to make sure I see the new Superman movie. I have to make sure I see the new Superman movie, because I don't want to miss out on that one. I'm going to see if I can get someone in my family, or maybe multiple people, to come down to the cinema with me, and we'll see it at the cinema and see how I go. But I just don't have enough hours in the day to be able to keep up with all the content. So unfortunately, most likely, I won't be able to keep up with the comics at all. I just don't have enough hours. There's been some people who suggested that I could have them read to me, because a lot of people know that I listen to content most of the time rather than watch. When I'm doing stuff, I have it on. But the problem with that is the reason that graphic novels are so good is because the artwork, and I wouldn't get to see it if I'm just listening to it. And also some of the action that's occurring inside of a comic book is visual and not written. Like, it's very much a visual narrative. So I don't think that's going to be the smartest move for me either. I think I'm just going to have to miss out. Which is unfortunate, but you know, I can play DC and just try not to think about it.
I see you brought more friends for me to murder.
Oh, Diego said you read it later, but thank you so much for reading my messages. Yeah, so when they pop up on the screen, I do try to answer them, but for some reason the pop-up cuts off half of the comment. I can't see all of it, or sometimes it pops up in 2 seconds and is gone, and sometimes they pop up very, very late, and there's like 5 or 6 that all scroll through really quickly and disappear. So I don't get to see them all, which is one of the reasons I like to stay back in the chat where I last left off, so that we are able to address everything. LowSpec said, I need the Ultraman's cape and belt so bad. I know, we need to do a little bit of work with our tunes. I do think you look really cool though. You have a knack for getting like really, really accurate styles. For people who don't know, Iconic has so many, sorry, LowSpec has so many I nearly said Iconic has so many LowSpec, I don't know. LowSpec has so many iconic characters with absolutely beautiful and perfect style. Like, it's very nice. Have you thought about potentially showcasing all of your styles on your channel, LowSpec? Because you're good at it. You could totally showcase those and people would know what to use for their tunes. I don't know if you want to do content like that, but I don't know, I'd watch that. Because I know you're so good at it. Oh, there we go. LowSpec said I will one day. Yay! So for those of you who don't know, LowSpec has a channel. It is LowSpecGaming 76. I usually, after I've finished a live, I link it in my description. So if anyone is interested in going and looking at his content, please feel free. He does DC content, which is awesome. Yeah, LowSpec said my day job messed up my timing. I remember you saying, yeah, it's a little hard. I think that's a similar thing that's happened to Superman as well. His job has kind of messed up the timing of what he's trying to get done as well. So, yeah, I have the benefit of being able to work my work around other things I do because I work from home. So my timing is flexible, very much so, but also it's full. Like, I don't have a lot of free time or spare time. So, yeah. I say that, literally playing a game. This is the fun thing I do, okay? It really is. I don't really go anywhere, or do, at least not much. The most recent things I've done is I went and saw Minecraft at the movies with family members, and I went out to I guess we call it lunch. It was kind of brunch time between breakfast and lunch, so that recently also. But I can honestly say those 2 things I've done in like the last 3 months. So over 3 months I've gone out twice. And that's rare. Normally I don't do that. Ah! How dare you knock me over? There we go. Oh. A lot of pushback on this Ultraman. I'm not a big fan of it. Stop it. Tech says I have 36 villains now. If they keep doing these free character slots events, I'm gonna have an army. So true. I hope they keep doing it. It's fun. And also, it's very, very nice for anyone who's free-to-play. So if you're a free-to-play player with no unlock, you used to have 2 character slots, now you have 4. If you're a free-to-play player where you did do 1 experience of unlock, so you unlocked it so that you could get your extra slots and unlocked your escrow cash, you used to have 6, and now you have 8. So, you know, it is very helpful to those players that they're not having to put any money into the game to be able to play their characters and involve themselves in the Ultimate Recruitment event. I have thought that I would like to, on my free-to-play account, do this Ultimate Recruitment event with her. The problem is, though, I don't know how well it would go in a live, because if I use her in a live, her inventory is so restricted. Like, any character that I create over there is not going to have much space. So a lot of that live is going to be you guys watching me fix the inventory, which is okay when I can speed it up for videos, but I mean, doing it live, I think you guys would get so bored. I'd get bored of it. Like, it's so annoying. And it's basically like playing a different game because the name of the game is watch your escrow cash and watch your inventory. It's a little bit different. So I toyed with the idea of going live on my free-to-play account in order to be able to do the Ultimate Recruitment event, and I decided against it. I don't think that would be a fun watch, to be honest. It's a lot of inventory fixing. And you guys have seen me when I do the ultimate recruitment event, there's been times where I don't touch my inventory at all, and then most recently I've been trying to touch it very, very quickly and get it done every time we get back to a cop shop or safe house, so that it's not something we're all stuck watching. Matthew said, I'm already maxed out on characters, didn't know you could. I'm not sure what the rest of that said. Hopefully I'll get down to it at some point. But yeah, the ultimate recruitment events that they've put forward, there's been 2 now. They have given us a free character slot both times. So yeah, you should be able to, even if you had maxed out characters, be able to create a new character for the event. And that goes for people who have maxed out characters and had some that are now deactivated because of letting your membership drop. If you have deactivated characters, they did have the issue this time and last time, so you think they would have learned, but no. With people's deactivated characters going into the new slot that was available, but they have fixed it. So if you had maxed out characters and you want to create a new character, now is the time. That character slot also doesn't leave. So even if you don't create a character specifically for this event, that character slot stays permanently. So you can create a character for that slot at any time, as far as I know, unless they're planning to change that. But, which I did have concerns about the first time they did the ultimate recruitment event, that they would change it. So I quickly created a third character on my free-to-play account just in case the slot disappeared, but it doesn't. They keep it. So I'm not rushing to try and get a character created for my free-to-play account this time, but I probably will try and create something over there as well. Just because, you know, I like my free-to-play account and my characters on there, and it's good fun playing it that way. It's interesting to see what it's like for people who aren't putting any money into the game and what the difference is when you play it that way. And there's also some things that become more obvious when you are free-to-play. I can't purchase things, so I am very much aware of how much gameplay I need to do for particular things that I want in the game. Whereas when I'm playing on my normal account, I often will have money that I can contribute to the game because this is the fun thing I do, so this is where I put my fun money. And that means that it makes it a little bit easier for me to be able to do it when it's not free to play. You pay attention to different things when you do a free-to-play account, especially if it's one where you still have your escrow locked and you originally would have started with 2 characters but now would have 4. Did I just see Abby Sue pop up? Hello, Abby Sue, if you're here. I don't know what you said. I saw you and then you were gone. But hello. It's really weird seeing green and blue lanterns with my Superwoman character. Oh, there we go. I must have been right. My mum said hello to Abby Sue. Yay! Hi, Abby Sue. Abby Sue's a sweetheart, guys. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the second half of what Steve said before. He said, in your case, I think the Wolfpack token is the way to go over the material. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Because there's it's a little bit of FOMO, maybe. I don't know what it is that makes me go, but I don't have it, and I want it so that my toon has all of the materials. But I know I'm not going to use it.
Stop this.
I know I'm going to use my Wicked way more than I'm going to use it. There's no toon that I think I would use it on specifically that I want it for. It probably won't happen. I don't know. But then again, see, for a video, I would rather be able to showcase it. But everyone's going to have access to it at that point, so is it worth it? I don't know. Sometimes I make my choices of what I do in the game based off of what's best for you guys, you know, the stuff that you guys need to see. For example, opening the Resurgence Mega Capsules that had the chromatic items in it, that's something I would not have normally done. I don't care about those items that much, I wouldn't use them very frequently, and I probably would have looked at that and been like, no, I'll wait for the next capsule release. Because they weren't something that I really, really wanted or needed. But for the sake of showing you guys, I absolutely wanted to open it, and frankly, when I opened it, there was some fun ways to play with them. It was good fun. But yeah, there's choices that I make specifically so that you guys get to see stuff, so you know what's going on in the game. And I do that all on the live server because I am not part of the Creator League. So I don't have access to the test server any longer. Only people who are Creator League, and I believe there's some other group, but I don't know the name of it, have access to the test server now. So yeah, I likely won't have access to that server because I don't know how many people are aware. I think I spoke about this on my last live. I didn't very much like the way that DC responded to Obsidian Chill's videos. I thought it was kind of juvenile and a little bit quick with the judgment and a little bit nitpicky, and it seemed like an upset teenager instead of, you know, an actual business reacting. So I found that to be an odd reaction, and even if the Creator League became something I did join at some point, it would have to very much benefit me, and I don't think that's the case with how it's structured, and I don't really have a lot of interest in it. And also, you can kind of see with Multiverse and Meta Knight how much notice they're given about things that are coming into the game, which works okay for them. But for me, I have times when I can record. A lot of you will know that I bulk record a lot of my content. So I have to record on the days when I have the time to record, and then edit it and put it out when I can. The times that they would give the information to me wouldn't work. I wouldn't be able to post when they give it to me. I'd have to wait until the weekend or until the time when it's already in the game. So the Creator League doesn't really benefit me. I also am not someone who has done big breakdowns of the artifacts or the allies and things like that, mostly because I didn't think people cared about my opinion on those things. I apparently am mistaken, so maybe my content will change a little bit to incorporate those things. But
Johnny's gonna need a calf massage.
Yeah, Obsidian Chill used to cover that, and because he's not in the Creator League, he can't access the artifacts at full level immediately either to let us know what's working well. And I used to watch his content for that, and now I don't even know if he's ever coming back.
Alexander!
What's happening? Someone tell me what's going on.
We tore a hole in our universe, and something's coming through it.
Oh no!
We're done for.
Tomika, you seeing this, babe?
I know, babe. You seen this, babe?
The sky on fire.
He's talking to her, but we don't get to see her. Oh, we're trading?
I have seen this before.
Ooh, cool!
This isn't over.
Thank you! LowSpec's always handing me cool things. Thank you, LowSpec.
To your Earth.
I get spoiled by you.
It's no longer safe here. You've done all you can. I will stay and attempt to stop this.
Oh! Hang on. I should pass it back. Hang on. No way.
You heard what you said. We have to go, Lex. There is no
I literally
choice.
just got it after you gave it to me. That's so funny. Ah! Okay, apparently I can't trade. Hang on. I'm so sorry. Here. Take it back. That was funny. I literally got it right after you gave it to me. Thank you, though. That was awesome.
Walk away from a fight, but we must return to our Earth.
Oh, really? That sounds like excuses for you to walk away from a fight, Superman. Just saying.
On one Earth. A Luther.
Can we come? Our Earth seems like it's in a little bit of peril. Up there. I feel like maybe we should go to their Earth. What do you think, guys?
Something in that monitor
seems
wound
like a
back
good
there
plan.
scanned me. I didn't think I could get the heebie-jeebies.
I love
anymore.
Cyborg. Okay, I'm sorry that you got the heebie-jeebies. Steve said, seen the 21-day reward lately. Stabilizer pass? What a joke. Where's my material? Yeah. So, hang on. Let me phase with my mum. Because, you know, we simply must. LowSpec said, need a minute, need to refill water. No problem, go ahead. Oh, I'm way over here. There we go. Yeah, so the 21-day reward, hang on, how do I do daily reward? It's this thing, right? Here, daily rewards. You can tell I do it so often. Oh man, I need to collect, don't I? I'm not going to collect on this character right now, but I need to collect on my main. You can actually see here that I've been collecting on the US server, right? So all of that top line that's grayed out is because I collect those on the US server, and then I collect the bottom row on the EU server where my membership is. But yeah, this is our reward down here. 100 stabilizer fragments. That's depressing. It's the reason that I don't care too much if I don't get my daily rewards that frequently, because they're not that great anymore. They're not enticing enough to keep me into the game, or keep me coming back to the game every single day at least. Diego says, you guys rock. We need Johnny to create a tune for Xbox. I mean, we could try. we're going to have to beg. I don't know that he even plays on Xbox. He's a PC player. EU server US. Oh, David said, I'm making my Ultra Girl villain for the EU server. Oh, awesome! That's so cool. Our Crime Syndicate is going to be awesome. Just saying. We have other members that can't be here today. But yeah, I feel like we're going to have a good little team for the Crime Syndicate. I read that one earlier. Oh, Dennis said, now I make a hero Robin. My main is Den Superman and Den Nuclear Man. Awesome! I don't like Robin very much. He's not my favorite character. Oh, there we go. Johnny said, I don't have Xbox. Sorry. Yeah, I think I'm one of the few people who plays everywhere, or maybe the only one. I don't know. But yeah, it kind of worked out. It was accidental that we ended up with that, but it worked out for me in the end. All right. Are we ready to queue for some more raiding? I feel like we should. I will just ask first. Oh, Alexander's ship we can put in here. Johnny, it's up to Johnny. Are we going to raid, or do you want to run through alerts instead, since there's 3 of us? I don't really have in mind exactly which raids we can't do with only 3 of us, because I think there's a couple, isn't there? I might have to try and remember, because I don't remember them all really, really well, which is a shame. But, yeah, in casual mode... Spindrift Station and the threat below. See, I don't remember. I'll let Johnny decide. Johnny, if you want to continue doing raids, we'll do that. And if you'd rather do alerts, we'll do that. I'm not fussed either way. David said, when I created the character yesterday, since it was my first on the EU server, it wouldn't let me skip the ship tutorial. Yeah, it won't. So even though you have one account, when you go to the 2 separate servers, it kind of treats that as something that you haven't done before on that server, rather than an account-bound piece of information. There are some things that are account, like the events tab. The events tab in here is account-specific. So if I run content, like for example this one, if I run this on the US and the EU server, it all counts to the 1 stack of 20, and the rewards when they drop, I only get the full set of rewards one time on one character for either server. So I one or the other, one time. I can't get it on both. So it is something you have to keep in mind when you are playing both servers, that there is some things that are going to count as though you've never done it before because it's a new server, and there are some things that are going to count as though you're doing it for both as one thing because it's account specific. So it's not that complicated once you know how it works, but at the start some things might seem a little bit confusing or like they don't make sense. Johnny said, let's do an alert first, or the open world of Earth 3. Oh, yeah! Before going raid versus 3 of us again, please, yeah. I'm more than happy to just alert, because you're kicking butt, but you're also doing all the work, man. That's a lot of work. I did want to get through specifically Earth 3, though, so I'm really glad we were able to do that. Let's start with our invasion over here. And also, it's not something I get to do a lot, because on Multi's channel, we're raiding all of the time. So getting to do some alerts is fun. I don't get to play the content, so I don't know. It's good. It's good. I'm all good with it. Yeah, no problem. Johnny, whatever you want to do. We'll leave it to you. You are the one carrying us today. I could play my main, but my main is a hero. I do think I have a fully leveled villain, though, which I could play so that we're a little bit stronger, but also I don't want to because it's Crime Syndicate Day. Yeah, so the membership, if you are originally US, then your membership is going to be a US membership, and there's going to be things that you can't do on the EU server because the membership only counts for the US. And vice versa. If you started out with EU server first, then... Oh, I got knocked. There we go. Then there's stuff that you won't be able to do on the US. So you guys saw my daily reward collection that I have there. That is something that splits because I started out on the EU server, obviously being in Australia. So all of the rewards and my membership count towards my EU server. So when I go to collect my rewards from that daily list, I can unlock all of them and collect all of them on the EU server without any issue. When I go to the US server, my membership does not count. it treats it like it doesn't have one. So it will let me collect the top line like I would normally if I didn't have a membership. It also won't allow me to do extra character slots. So my membership gives me 10 extra character slots on the EU server only. On the US server, I only have slots available that I have outright purchased, or the ones that came originally with the game, which I was going to say is 6, but actually would be 8 now because they've changed it with the 2 Ultimate Recruitment Event free slots. So, yeah, it's not tricky, but it is something to pay attention to when you are playing both servers. I don't know if there's any difference to PC, but I would suspect that there isn't, since PC and PS are the same server. I would suspect that all functions exactly the same way. Yeah, but it is fun playing on both, and as long as you keep those things in mind and those things don't bother you, the restrictions make sense. I mean, you know, it makes sense if I'm paying on the EU server that's where I'm getting my benefits from. The marketplace stuff is accessible for both though, which is really nice. So if you put money into marketplace and you purchase things that can be redeemed on all your characters, that is EU and US. Both of them are going to be able to collect those redeemable things. But things like armories, you can't obviously collect that on both. You purchase on one server and it goes to that server, then you purchase on the other server and it goes to that server. You also don't receive discounts, so there's a discount that I get in the marketplace for having a membership. If I'm on EU server, the discount is in effect. If I'm on US server, it is not, and I have to pay the full price, even though I'm paying for a membership. So you just have to keep in mind these sorts of things if you're going to play both. But I do think it's worth it. It's good fun. And there's a whole different group of people to play with, which is nice. Also a benefit is the EU server is the only server that resets 12 hours out of sync with everything else. So if you want to play DC and the server is down, you can just play on the EU server. Mystic says, by the way, when you level a new tune, you can slot arts that have Wolfpack. Yes, you can. This character has one. When we were playing, I was able to slot the Wolfpack token artifact right in at the very beginning. So absolutely, you can do that really early on. Not LowSpec. Johnny said, no, don't change tune. Superwoman is awesome. CSA rules. Yeah, I'm not changing tune. I mean, if you're fine with it, then that's fine with me, because you're the one who's carrying us. LowSpec said one day you have to play ESO with us. Yes, I have that planned. That is definitely going to happen. Not going to give a date, because at this stage, anytime I try to plan things and give a date, it doesn't end up working out because new content comes out or something more important has to happen. So, you know, I have to be careful about saying when things are happening. It's why I don't give you guys dates about base tours, because even though I know what order I'm doing them in, there's a big gap in between base tours because other content comes out in the game that does need to be addressed, and usually has to be addressed ASAP, especially when there's something like a new event or new rewards, because you guys need to know about that before you start putting money and effort into it to make sure it's something you want to put your time into, you know? So, yeah, I try not to give dates, but I do indeed plan to go Elder Scrolls Online live. I'm kind of hoping, but cannot guarantee, that I'd like to wrangle my sister into coming with me for it. She's absolutely the best tank ever. She's so fun, and she's an RPer, so she will roleplay her character during things, lives, and like in D&D, she does it too. She is so funny. Like, if you enjoy my content, you will enjoy her. She's so fun. So I'm kind of hoping that she will play with us, but I have to work it out and see. We'll see. I also don't know how she feels about being live, too. So she has offered in the past to be online with me recording for videos, but that doesn't mean she's comfortable being live at all. So I'd have to talk to her first and see, but honestly, she's so funny, guys. I think you'd really enjoy her sense of humor. And also her characters are so well built. And she plays Elder Scrolls far more frequently than I do as well, so she has it in her head more, which means she understands things in the game more than I do as well, so that will be good too. Mystic says, I used to be a content creator for something, I'm guessing Elder Scrolls, I'm not sure. I will get to your comment and see what the rest of it was, but awesome. It's always nice meeting other content creators, especially gamers, because it's good fun. LowSpec says, invite your sister to love to meet her. I plan to, but it'll be up to her whether she says yes or no. She's not as much into doing the online stuff as I am, but honestly, she's the best. She would be awesome. LowSpec says, always love to meet an ESO fan. Yeah, she is. She's a solid tank player. She's really good at it. In our current D&D that we're playing, she's playing a barbarian, a half-orc barbarian, and she's just so funny. Honestly, that game is fun because of her. It's so good. So yeah, everyone cross your fingers and toes to see if I can get my sister to play with us. But yeah, I don't have a date at the moment. But when I do go live for that, I will let you guys know. I might do a post on this channel just to let you guys know I'll be going live on my other channel in case anyone is interested. But yeah, the live for Elder Scrolls will be on my other gaming channel, which is linked in my description. I don't consistently post on there. It's just when I have the extra time, I will post there. I don't always have the extra time though. So, you know, if you're interested, great. If you're not, great. Yay! The music is still like, hurry up, get stuff done! And, you know, we've done the things. LowSpec said I started to build a high elf vampire sorcerer. Oh, so nice! I currently have a vampire too. I'm building a vampire arcanist. It's my first time building an Arcanist because I came back to the game and Arcanist had been added, so I've never played it before. And also it's my first time playing a vampire through from the start too, so looking forward to that. And it's my first time playing through looking up my build choices, because I am the kind of person who likes to play through the game and learn what I'm doing through the gameplay, rather than looking everything up beforehand. But on this particular occasion, for my Vampire Arcanist, I am running through it, looking everything up so that I choose the correct stuff from the start and don't have to do a spec reset. I also realized that my main leveled characters to play are actually on the UK server. Is there an exclamation? Is that why we're still here? I don't know. But LowSpec said, I never tried Necromancer, heard it's good too. I have played Necromancer. It's not my favorite, but it's alright. It's an alright one to play. But yeah, I don't have a character leveled up enough on the US server of Elder Scrolls at the moment. So I do need to go and have a look at that. To see if I need to level up a character to be able to play on the US server, because as far as I know, everyone who's asked me to do ESO live are US players. So, so you know. Oh, we didn't have to phase with my mum. She's already here. And so is Steve over the side there with his Siren character. Let's queue up for another alert. I'm kind of liking that we're getting to do some alerts. Is that just me? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Usually when we go live, it's all raids. Mystic said, Stam sorcery in Elder Scrolls rule. Absolutely. I tend to like the stamina builds more than the magicka builds just in general. Hang on, I want alert. What am I doing? Silent School? Is that the one we're up to, or did I... Hang on. Guys! Did we just do Silent School, or am I mixing them up in my head? I'm probably mixing them up. Ragnar said they made a new comic of Superman for the new movie. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I won't get to see it, though. I'm gonna try and get to see the movie. Oh, it says Silent School? Okay, hang on. Okay, it is Atlantis. Thank God. I was like, hang on a second. I think I'm mixing them up. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Did it not cue me? It clearly didn't cue me. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, so I don't know if I'll get to see the comics at all, to be honest. I don't get to read very often anymore. I used to be a big book reader too. I used to actually manage a bookshop. And I got to see a little bit of everything then. It was actually requirement, you know, and I really wanted to make sure I read a little bit of every kind of media that they had in that bookshop to make sure I understood it and had good knowledge. That's how I got introduced to manga, because preceding that, I hadn't really read any manga, but then Death Note was awesome, so...
Those Silent School chums are working on some extra credit level spell casting. If I remember my lessons with Tempest correctly, these sigils of Orion on the floor will prevent us from being seen or attacked until we exit them.
Enough with the jabber-jawing, kid.
Oh yeah,
Let's
LowSpec,
kick their
are you
tail.
still CR36? Maybe
heard
he's
the
not
man?
dealing with armor at the moment.
Shark?
Sometimes I don't do that. I just let it happen. Heading in? I'm gonna see if I can get this exclamation without activating the enemies. Mystic said you better be a Bleach fan then. Oh, literally, my sister and both of my brothers have all watched Bleach and said I'd probably like it, but I haven't watched it. And I haven't read the manga either.
We meet up. It blows my mind. Turns out she isn't even from here. Neither am I. I'm Atlantean and an Aquamancer.
Good to know. I feel kind of bad for that guy. Oh, my mum said Siren is dancing with my little white angel. Oh, thank you, Steve.
The headmaster's sanctum is home to the most powerful.
Oh, Matthew said I'm already maxed out on characters. I didn't know you could switch servers. Yes, you absolutely can if you're a PlayStation or PC player.
If we stand an
I love the glowing, like,
tat
texture on his arm. He looks so cool. Not King Shark, the other guy. Aqua Kid.
Nobodies, take the other portal.
Okay.
Remember, I'm still
See, look at his arms! They look so good! I want it.
I'm only here to see how this plays out. For my people. Now move it, chum.
Don't call me a chump!
You dare invade the silent
So rude! Oh! Yes, we did dare invade the school. Next room? Yay! It's been a while since I played this one. The last time I played this, I think it was just me and my best friend duoing it. It was before we were able to do private match, but we had people get booted, I think, or DC'd, whatever they call it. So, you know, interesting. But yeah, if you are maxed out on characters and you want to create more and still use your same account, you can just play on the other server. But keep in mind, if you do something like that, you are risking that when they do, or if they do merge those two servers at some point, you could lose characters, because your slots will then decrease to the amount you have on one server instead of two. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but, you know, there's potential there. Destroy the eyes of the Gemini. Which way are we starting? What's Johnny doing? Oh, he's getting the exclamation. Oh, you're right! Okay. Johnny said, how do we get the Ultraman cape collection and briefings? I am the wrong person to ask. I've never had to create Ultraman, so never really paid attention to it.
Together, these crystals brought Atlantis into a new age of magical...
Her voice isn't too bad, LowSpec. But it's not as creepy and evil as Cersei. You know, I understand why Cersei. There we go. LowSpec said we'd have to defeat Ultraman in Elite. I mean, we could do that if it's necessary. Not with these tunes, obviously, and maybe not today, but if you're wanting to get that cape, we can run the content to get it for you. It'll be fun. It's better than playing the broker game. Haha! LowSpec, mess, Cersei for life. And you have no one here to challenge you on that today. Mystic, Cersei is my goddess. Oh no! LowSpec! You do have a challenger! You beat off Outlander_DF, and now Mystic is up for the challenge. Kick his butt. You're playing a villain today, so that's kind of in your favor, right? Cersei's much more likely to be a big fan of you if you're playing a villain. Abby! Yay! She said it's Abby! Hi everyone, I only have a hero on EU, so I guess I can only watch. Oh, I'm sorry! The next time we do EU after Ultimate Recruitment event, we will most likely be back to hero. For at least one live, I would say, so that everyone who has heroes is able to play. But also, you're more than welcome to create a villain and have it add to the league if you would like to. Don't have to. Hopefully they add villain and hero grouping into the game at some point soon so that we can actually get our groups happening a little bit better. It is something that I think would really, really be a benefit to the game. It looks like they are planning to do it. I was very much surprised that they had factionless leagues before they did that, because for me it obviously should go in the other order, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't feel like they know exactly what they're doing in regards to what's logical for the players, probably because they are not players, or at least aren't consistent players. Mystic said hopefully they add co-op grouping. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. We want to be able to group together with heroes and villains together, especially in content where we literally are playing the exact same mission. I can understand early on, right? They had separated villain and hero missions, but they can't put enough time and effort into doing that these days. It's not something they're trying to do either. So because we're playing the exact same mission, I think we should be able to group. I mean, there's times that the villains and heroes work together in the comic books, right? So it makes sense. What am I doing? Don't attack the wall, girl. Ugh. Sometimes I think Superwoman is too distracted. Low spec. Mystic is coming for you. Cersei is mine. You can take Superwoman. Hey! As long as it's the game Superwoman and not my Superwoman. My Superwoman is not interested in... Actually, when I originally started playing a Superwoman character, which I played from scratch on the on the US server, and I played through the Lex storyline. Oh my goodness, too many words coming out my mouth at once. I played through the Lex storyline, and I tried to roleplay her a little bit with what I was saying. And I was just massively flirting with every NPC because I feel like that's what she'd do, you know, flirt and manipulate all of the mans to do what she wants. That's what she would do. So I can't say she's not interested, because she's interested as far as it, you know, gets her something out of the situation.
Right.
I need to get some allies leveled up because I've got none at the moment. I've just got Professor Zoom in my primary slot. That's it. I don't know when this was said. David said it's the anti-monitor. Did we go up against the anti-monitor? Mystic said no thanks. I dream of Cersei endowing me into her beast of... Darn it! I can't read it all! If you want to get transformed into a beastie morph, that's a very sad day. Oh, there we go. Low Spec said the last raid. Fair. That's how far back the chat is. Oh my goodness, I'm so far back in the chat, guys. I apparently have that one. I'll wait for you guys before we go next room. Steve said, I stayed here all the time when you were in that raid. Oh, you hang out with my mom. That's so nice. Thank you. Then my mom's not standing by herself. Oh, David said, I have a free account on Xbox with 4 characters, but I just grab the daily stuff every day because I have trouble using the controller instead of the PC. See, that's the opposite of the problem that I would have. I would have trouble using PC instead of controller. I just know it. I'm so used to controller. Even when I was playing on the test server, I have a controller plugged into that computer. So I very much think I would struggle doing PC. Especially because I play Switch and Xbox and PlayStation, and those are all slightly different with their controllers, and I'm used to those 3. It'd be like learning a 4th thing. So yeah, if I did ever play on PC, I'd be using the controller that I have. I mean, I can. I have a computer that I can play DC on, and I have a controller that I can use for it. I will say the computer is quite old. It is another second-hand one that my other brother was getting rid of. He was going to just chuck it, so he chucked it my way. And it can play DC. It's the only thing I ever do on that computer, but ever since I've been not given access to the test server, I haven't used it at all, so it just sits there. And I've never played on the actual live DC with PC before. I only have played on the test server. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to ever get access to the test server again. Mystic said, get an Asus ROG. It handled PC with a controller. See, I'm not that invested. I'm not invested enough into trying to play specifically on the PC to try and do that. Did you find the exclamation? You did! You're so smart, Johnny! Because I play on the same server with my PlayStation, so I'm much more comfortable with a console, and if I'm going to buy new computer software type stuff or a new actual computer, it's going to be one for editing, not for gaming.
Husband and wife turned on one another.
Oh, did they now?
Embraced the black arts, summoning forth the abyssal dark and all the evil that dwelled within it.
You trespass in the domain of Crimson, the 4th sign of the Zodiac.
Oh, David, he said, if everyone finishes for the day before I clock out from work, everyone have a great rest of the day. Oh, he's such a sweetie. Thank you, David. Mystic. Oh, by the way, when you level a new tune, you can slot the arts that have Wolfpack. Yes, you absolutely can. Oh, Mystic has 4. Oh my goodness, that's so many. I have 1, and the only reason I have it was for a video. I am a little crab dude. Where's the things I need to grab? Here's one. Is it this guy? Wait. Ah, there we go. It's been so long since I did this. Get it.
Meddlers,
thank you.
Do not destroy the statue of cancer.
But we would like to destroy
What's
it.
that noise? Stop. Stop.
No! Why did it burst? Oh, it's been too long since I did this. I don't remember how to move them. I'm going to let you guys move them so I don't screw it up. They just want to go everywhere. I trust you guys. Oh, there's one over here. Let's see if I can get it in. Okay. Just little movements. Into the shark you go. Come on. This is so weird. I do kind of like it, right? It's a little bit different from everything else in the game. Yay! Ugh.
My guardian and I will destroy you.
Yes, we will destroy you. I thought that an ad spawned every time we did that. I'm remembering incorrectly, clearly.
Let's try out this.
I don't know what I'm remembering. But yeah, I thought we got an ad we had to deal with first before we had to deal with the boss. I'm clearly remembering incorrectly how to do this one. Oh, there we go. Mystic said I used to be a content creator for ESO. Oh, awesome. I think I read that before, but ESO was cut off a little bit, so I was guessing. Now I know 100%. Elder Scrolls is a great game. I love it. It's my second favorite game. Was that it? That seemed like it went quicker than the last time I remember. Weird. All right. Next room. This side we start out. Let's go. Oh, Ragnar also plays Dungeons and Dragons. Awesome. I did for a little while, and then we kind of stopped playing. We also played Magic the Gathering, which I loved, and I made a decision to give all my cards to my brother. Same for D&D. I gave all my D&D stuff to one of my brothers because I didn't have time to play anymore. So I didn't want the stuff to be wasted, but now we're kind of getting back into D&D, which is awesome. And we're currently playing a campaign. We haven't played for a little while though, but my sister's character is the best character. She's so funny. It's absolutely great. I love it. What campaign? Oh, I think we're doing 5E. And my brother is controlling the storyline. I don't know if he's following a specific narrative or storyline from the books. I don't think he is. It looks like something he's made up himself, especially because we try to make sure that the gameplay is something we're all going to enjoy. And my mum is not big on the attacking people, as we all already know. So she's cleric and she's the healer, but we also are playing more of a narrative and less of a battle. So there's not as much battling in it as there would normally be, which honestly is way fun. Like, I'm having so much fun with it.
How proud you must feel to have reached my outer sanctum, but in the end you will fail.
Earlier when Mystic said I better be a Bleach fan and I said I haven't even seen it. Boo! Look, it's not because I don't want to or I don't have interest. It's because I don't have time. But yeah, my brothers and my sister all think it's good.
By Sula's horns.
Ragnar said, I like Black Clover. I don't think I've read that. I'm assuming that's a manga as well. I don't think I've read it or seen it. It's not one we probably kept on the shelf at the time. But yeah, I read a little bit. I read a little bit of One Piece. I lost interest in that one very fast. But you know, when I read Death Note, I liked the whole lot. I enjoyed it so much. I enjoy the anime of it as well. I think the anime was quite well done. And like the characters in the anime are portrayed very well and weren't destroyed. The movie killed it. That movie is absolutely shocking. Light isn't anything like he's supposed to be. It's frustrating to watch. I can honestly say I like that movie with so little. I don't want to be mean to the movie, but at the same time, it's terrible. It's just terrible. And like they completely edited the main villain of the story, who is supposed to be charismatic and intelligent, and like he gets through his classes no problem. He's supposed to be so smart. Girls swoon, and they like made him a geek. He's not supposed to be geek. And also, he didn't come from a broken home. And they made him come from a broken home in the movie. I know that they do that specifically to explain the motivations of some characters, but the thing that I liked about that particular villain was that he didn't have any of that. He didn't have a broken home. He had, like, any girl he wants. He had, intelligence. He could get through his schooling no problem. That's what was fun about it. And they just butchered it. And also, he's like under the thumb of some chick in the movie. He's the one manipulating the chicks in the anime and in the manga. Okay, let's not get started. I'm already started. No. Don't talk about her. I'm just gonna get frustrated.
My will won't be broken.
Mystic says, boo, you have to. I want to. It's not from a lack of want, but it's the same as like reading comics. I want to read the comics, but I know I don't have the time. It's the same for anime. And the thing is as well, anime, I feel like I have to watch and not only listen to. I need to see it, right? It's kind of like manga. You need to see it. So there's a lot that went on in Death Note in the anime version that you see and not that you hear, especially when he's unable to talk to Ryuk. He's kind of like stuck, not being able to say anything because of the surveillance. So a lot of those scenes are all visual. We see what's happening. We hear a little bit of Ryuk's commentary, but it's not enough to know everything that's happening in that scene. You have to watch it. I feel like that's going to be the same with basically any anime, right? You need to see it. It's based off of a medium that's visual. Mystic said, join the villain side on US server. Heroes are overrated. Oh, I have a villain side on US server also. I have heroes and villains everywhere. And I have a hero and villain league on US and a hero and villain league on EU. And I have a factionless league on Xbox. So that we do have leagues that we can go into if we like. And yeah, I play heroes and villains. I would say I definitely have more heroes than villains, but I don't think I play my heroes so much more than I play villains. My main tune I do need to keep leveling up on the US server is my hero, but that's because it's the one I tend to use for Multiverse's lives. So, you know, I don't want her to suck. And he does 3 hero lives and 1 villain live a month. So the hero is definitely a little bit more important to level up. Oh, there we go. Diego said, I think you get the Ultraman cape as a drop in the Elite raid of Earth 3. Yeah, I think that we established that.
You must
Which,
have
I mean, I'm more than happy to run content to try and get that cape. You need it. You need it for your Ultraman.
Complete the first room. The faceless one
I want his arm pattern stuff. It looks so good.
To the deep gods.
Is it even in the game? It's probably not. It's probably not in the game as a style piece.
Isn't exactly a team player.
No.
But I don't want him to get hurt either. You go for the trident, and I'll deliver this crystal from the Thorn Golem to Mira. It may come in handy.
Okay, you do that. Thank you. That was beautiful, guys. LowSpec said Hollywood storytelling. I don't know what that is. That referencing what he said, or is it referencing something I said? I've lost the path of what we were talking about now. That's a 64. What have I got here? 55. Yeah, we want the 64. Thank you. How's my inventory looking? So, wait, after I've used these styles, can I tribute them? Once one's used, I don't think you can tribute it, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll go and have a look and see. Is there an exclamation in this room? I think there is. Maybe it's up 1 level. In there? Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, I'm not mistaken! Hey guys! I found one!
The Silent School
that never
has many
happens.
secrets in their walls, in some cases for our own protection. The zodiac crystals are one
Oh,
such
LowSpec
secret,
found one as well?
created millennia ago by powerful mages Calcula and Magiska. These
what did I
crystals
just
were
do?
designed to harness the
I went on the
latent
teleporter,
magical
didn't I?
energies of the earth.
Let's go back to the sanctum. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh, next room? Okay. No, you're not in the next room. I think he said that before I went into the wrong room. Hang on. Isn't it fun having to go back around in an entire circle? No. The answer is no. There we go. So I have a campaign for D&D planned. I think there's one down here as well, right? That I have so many things going on in, and so many different paths that can be taken, and I can't talk about it with anybody because everyone who I can talk about it with get inside the red portal. This? Whoop! Oh, okay, beautiful. Everyone that I can talk about it with is going to be playing it, so they can't know things beforehand or it ruins the gameplay. And it's frustrating because I just want to talk about it.
My reign for all time. The forbidden power of the abyssal darkness shown me the way.
Surface dwellers.
Oh, it's weird when they talk over the top of each other.
Magics, yet no king has had the courage to wield it. The crown of thorns is only the beginning.
Oh, there we go. Mystic said, no thanks. I dream of Cersei endowing me into her beast of burden. You guys are very similar. You and LowSpec. Jen said, hello, lady. Hello. It's nice to see you. Oh, that was this computer suggestion earlier. Beautiful. I already read that. Are we ready? Are we not ready? LowSpec, darn, Johnny looks good as captain. He does! Or did. There we go.
I'll stop now and you won't get hurt if I help with this.
I don't remember how to do the artifacts for this. Oh, get out of the swirling light. We at least know to do that. Oh. Johnny said thank you, really appreciate that. Your styling is great, both of you. And I look terrible next to you because my stupid chess piece. But you guys are really good at it.
Someone must throw themselves upon the dead king's sword to appease it.
Alright. Ah, no! You got this, LowSpec. Come on, enemies, focus on me. Leave LowSpec alone. Okay, beautiful. Do not go into the swirly vortex of space.
Shield of life. Give me your power over life.
Johnny's getting it.
Now perish at the hands of the long dead mages of the
Do you want me to grab it? I can hard light, and then they can't knock me. Here, let me try. I do remember doing this now from last time. I remember I was like, hard light, then do it. Hard light, then do it. Because otherwise you get knocked out of doing it, which is annoying. Did it stop? It didn't work? Or did it go again? I don't know. Steve said, do not sacrifice, no one with the sword. I don't know what that means. Do you mean don't go and do the sword artifact when it comes up? I think LowSpec just did that before and he didn't have issue. It does knock your health bar, but as long as your health bar is full, we should be fine. Am I missing something? I'm probably missing something.
Lend me your willpower over these non-believers.
Ugh. Get close. There we go. That's not working as well as I thought it was going to. Aim for the... Oh, I give up. She literally aims for Johnny, then aims for the health barrel, then aims for Johnny, then aims for the health barrel. I'm trying to aim for the... There we go. Okay, we should be able to aim for it now, right? There we go. Sheesh. Oh, now I'm the mind-controlled one. Oh, that lasted less than a second. Okay. Stay alive! LowSpec, stay alive! Mystic said, I wish DCUO was like Final Fantasy. I can access that account on PlayStation and PC. Yeah, it would be nice because it's the same server if you could access the same account through both. I'm not exactly sure why it's not set up that way, but I mean, if I was to start on PC, I'd be starting from scratch now. And I don't really want to. And also, I know I would just use a controller. So the benefit of playing PC, I feel, is more in the fact that I would have the ability to tap multiple keys at once and do things a lot faster, but I know that I wouldn't utilize it. I would just plug a controller in. So it's not that enticing for me to try and get PC. It's far more expensive, and if I'm going to do any PC purchasing, it'll be an editing computer. It won't be for gaming. Prefer to use my consoles.
With the trident of Poseidon.
Jen says, yeah, even Xbox is all cross-platform now. Won all their new games. Won all their new games? Do you mean with all their new games? I don't know specifically because I don't play a lot of other games on Xbox. If I play extra games, it's usually on PlayStation. There's been a couple that I play on Xbox, but none of them I've tried to cross-play. They're usually solo games. So, that's interesting if that's the case. You go, Johnny! Yay! I hit the bottom of the chat! Oh, yay. Beautiful. Try to keep up with it a little better than I used to.
My will is unbreakable.
I don't know about that. I feel like we're gonna break you. Pretty soon. Tag, my turn. Oh, Jen said, yes, all new games, at least in the Xbox showcase they had. Oh, that's awesome. Cool.
Take this.
There are some things that I like on the Xbox. Oh, has anyone heard? Apparently they're going to be doing remasking of Fable. Is that happening? I'm interested in that. I've played. It's one of the first games that I played on my Xbox was Fable, and like it was a long time ago. And I recently put it on my newer console also, but. I would love to see that. I'm so curious. Fable was interesting because I liked the aspect of being able to choose whether you wanted to be good or bad and how it impacted your physical attributes. I thought that was really fun. There we go, low spec. I love Fable. See? If they fix it all up and make it look nice again, I will so play that. Jen said, yes, in 2026 they said, oh, yes, we must do this. That's exciting. Hello, King Shark. Is there meant to be talk? Oh, there we go.
So it looks like I'm still on the reef about the House of Atlan sitting on the throne again. But at least Wrath won't have the trident.
I owe you and the House of Atlan my life. I will spread the word to others like me.
Thank you. Cool outfit, by the way. We'll go that one. Yay! Amazing! Steve said, on my original Xbox, Fable was my favorite. Yeah, same. On my original Xbox, that was my favorite too. I loved it. It's so interesting. Now, do we have an exclamation in here that we didn't collect? I think we got them. I think we did. But I'm just going to check to be safe before these two tell me I missed one again. Jen said, my sister wants a newer, up-to-date Xbox. Yeah. Oh! We would have missed one. Thank you, Johnny. You look awesome.
According to this, King Atlan was a powerful
I think most people want to get the upgraded version of whatever console they are on. My Xbox, I don't even know what it is. It's old. The Xbox that I have that I'm going to use for the live, it's an older one. I think it might be S. Or SX, I'm not sure. It's harder to keep track of the things that they call Xbox because for PlayStation it's so simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Xbox, I don't know what they're doing. Why are we... I can't even do that emote yet. I can sit with you. But I can't do the death faking. LowSpec said, Fabled Children calls us the chicken chaser. Yes, yes they do. Alright, shall we? Here we go. Jen said she wants it for the new James Bond game. There's a new James Bond game? I never really got into those games. I did not know there was a new one, clearly. Let's phase with my mum. Because we simply must. Why is Johnny's health bar so low? Oh, there we go. It's going back up again. Maybe he swapped. Yeah, he did. He swapped. Armory builds. You look great. Darn it. I need to get more armories going for this tune. Alright, let's queue up for the next one. Oh, wait. No, we wanted to check and see if we can give armor pieces that I've already put on. So if we do that, right, can we... We can! Because these are the pieces that are in my inventory, not actually on my tune. Alright, we're tributing today. I didn't know that you could do that, to be honest. I feel like I've wasted so much armor that I could have done this with. I'd rather tribute it than go and break it down at this stage, early on anyway. It'd be funny if we came out of here and what I did was actually tribute all the armor I'm wearing, but I checked what armor was in my list there to start with so that wouldn't happen. There we go. That wouldn't let me do that one. There we go. Yay! I didn't know we could do that. That's so cool. I'm going to remember that, especially when I purchase the more expensive pieces. It looks like I get good prestige for those. So that's nice. All right, let's queue up. Wait, on duty. Johnny said, how do you think I collected over 25,000 prestige? Well, now I know! I thought you had to give a fresh armor piece. I did not realize you could tribute armor pieces you'd worn. I've been playing for 5 years. And I didn't know that. That's very sad. Oh, wait, I was gonna do private match. Sorry. Because, you know, we're fine doing private match. There we go. Johnny said, on my own, I meant. I know! The reason we have so much prestige in this league is because of Johnny. He's been playing his character a lot, which is awesome. So, yeah, I don't tend to be the kind of person who cares about getting the most newest piece of technology or the newest console. So I'm not getting the Switch 2. There's a few reasons for that. I really don't like their user agreement. I'm not interested. And also, it doesn't seem like the improvements are something that's going to improve my DC gameplay enough that it warrants the extra 600 or whatever it costs in Australia. So I'm not going to upgrade that. I have zero plans to upgrade my Xbox. That is something I ended up getting secondhand. And yeah, I don't plan to upgrade it unless at some point it becomes obsolete and I have to. But for DC purposes, it works perfectly fine. I do have the PlayStation 5 because I wanted to create content of Baldur's Gate, which I have done. I've created the content, I just haven't edited it to put out. And it's the first time in a while I've actually bought myself a console. So I do have the PlayStation 5, but I didn't upgrade it for, like, I'm guessing that your sister is wanting the new James Bond. Does that mean it's only going to be available on the newest Xbox console and that's why she's after it? Because that's the same reason I got PlayStation 5, is because there was a game that I wanted to play that wasn't on PS4, that was only on the PlayStation 5 that I wanted to play. And honestly, I've gone through the first act twice, and I've just started the second act. Yay!
Retreat!
Ah! Bad dudes! Bad dudes! So, yeah, I guess until and even if the Xbox that I have can't play DC anymore, I probably won't be upgrading that console. And I definitely am not upgrading the Switch with the newest one. I very much don't like the user agreement for that. And there doesn't seem to really be a big benefit that's going to help with DC at all. So, you know, DC is the main thing I play on there. Which is weird, because really I don't think that console should be playing DC, but since they gave it access, and that's where my favorite characters are, I'm keeping it. I love it. And if one day Nintendo actually comes out with a nice big console that can actually handle it, I'll be very happy. Because then potentially more people will be playing, and I'll actually be able to play my favorite and more built-up character. I think on Switch at least, I will be grabbing the Wolfpack token. That one I can basically guarantee, because I have artifacts on there all over the place. I think I've got 3 fully maxed and a couple that are close. Sorry, guys. So because of that, I think the Wolfpack token is much more helpful. And on Switch, I already have the material, so I don't actually need it. So on Switch, at least, I know what I'm doing. On Xbox, I don't have fully leveled artifacts. I think my highest artifact might be like a 173 or something. I probably would have done better with it had I have known that they were going to do that. But because I had been leveling all of my tunes' various different artifacts, obviously my metal got spent. And yeah, I would have probably focused it all on one if I could have. But, you know, they let us know when they let us know, so I'm a little bit stuck on that one. I'm flip-flopping. I don't know on Xbox whether I want to do Wolfpack or not. Junior said you're rich on the Switch. Yeah. If we had to say I was rich on DC somewhere, it would be the Switch. That is definitely where the majority of my everything is. I have like all of the chromas and all of the materials. Just absolutely have them all. I love how low spec is like here, right next to where I am. Just in case I missed that one, which, you know, we've all met me, right? There's a chance. There's a chance I could have missed it. Oh, Johnny said, by the way, Shadow, this Johnny Quickstyle I made specifically, I lost it. Especially for you, him being an Aussie and all. Oh, awesome! Thank you. I'm spoilt. He does look really cool. I love his hair too. Very nice. Thank you. Low spec saying breadbox, lol. Yeah, I agree that PC rules. PC is definitely the preferable place to play your games. I just can't afford it.
Look sharp, mate.
And also, I'd have to get used to buttons. Tapping away on the keyboard, I don't think I could. I can be bothered at least getting used to it. I definitely much prefer a controller.
They're gonna bum rush us and keep coming until we all go down. Let's disappoint them, shall we? Cover me.
I love disappointing them. I sound way too happy about that. I don't feel like Superwoman would be this chipper. I'm too cheery. Yeah, so I think it's kind of funny. I've had a few people watch my content, you know, when one of my videos does really, really well and a bunch of people who don't normally watch my content see it for some reason, I get some interesting comments sometimes. Oh, I thought you were down. And I've had a few people be really like, you haven't been playing very long, or, you know, insult my characters and stuff, and I find it really, really funny, because usually they're saying it based off of what they see on the game that I'm playing at the time. A couple of times it's specifically been stuff when I've been playing through content like from the start, from scratch, so it's not a well-built character at all, but they think that, you know, they're gonna insult me with saying that my characters are bad or something I'm doing is terrible, something like that, and I find it really, really amusing. Because, you know, if they saw my Switch characters, I don't think they'd hold that standpoint. So it's, I don't know, it's a little bit funny.
You fight in vain.
I don't fight in vain.
Fall back.
Is it weird that these turrets kind of remind me of the escort mission that we do for Kaznia? Are you good with yours? Yeah, he's good with his, I think. I might give him a hand. I kind of want to swap between the two while we can. I think he's contesting it over here. Yeah, I'll capture.
I need a med kit.
It's funny because we've got Johnny, who is way high leveled but is also a healer, and then we've got Low Spec and I, who are both damage. So swapping between the two seems like the most practical way to go. Was that voice totally sounded like the Book of Blood voice? That's our favorite voice in the game, guys. Low Spec said Mogo mission. Yeah, it's a bit like that too. I don't know how I don't know. The newest missions that they've given us for alerts and raids, I don't know that I like them. I feel like I'm playing a different game with them. I really dislike that our roles become a little bit useless in them. I find that really annoying. And also, the amount of time they take, it's like it's intentionally created to make us wait for things to happen. I don't like that. It gets a little monotonous. Junior said many are rude, but I'm glad you just laugh it off. Yeah. It would take a lot for someone to actually offend me, but I do find it really, really funny when people try. So, you know, that's fine.
Damn it. This better not be a con.
I think it's something that most YouTubers should have. I think all YouTubers should have it, to be honest. A thick skin, because there's people who are going to be nasty no matter what you do. And there's people who are going to insult YouTubers no matter what they do. There's people who are going to do it just for the sake of being able to do it because they're a YouTuber, you know? So having a thick skin is kind of something that you really need if you're going to make content online. At least that you really need to be able to have a nice life. But I mean, if stuff happens and people have being a YouTuber affect them because of the way people are treating them, you can always step away and come back, you know, as well, which is good. I don't know that I'd need to do that ever, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I haven't been a YouTuber for very long. It's just over a year now, so, yeah, I may not be speaking with as much knowledge as people who have been doing it for a very long time. Oh, did I start it without them? Your dots looked like you were here! I'm sorry, that was probably... I'm so sorry, guys. Eat dirt? There's no dirt here, we're on a metal floor, mate. Rose said 3 hours. Excellent, see how fast the time goes?
I can see that you really...
LowSpec said, I'm good. Okay, cool. Reven said, I can't believe this is a 14-year-old game. I know, right? It's more popular than a lot of newer games, which is awesome. It just keeps going. I do think there are a lot of people who are wanting to see some kind of a graphics update or some kind of improvement, a remaster, but I don't think they're planning it because that's a big overhaul, and unless there's monetary gain for them, it doesn't seem like something they would consider, in my opinion. But also, I personally like the way that it looks. It reminds me of comic books, so I don't think it needs one. But I know I'm in the minority with that. A lot of people would rather that they did. There's some things that I do think could be improved, like there's a couple of reskins that should probably be done because the tunes are looking a little bit, you know, rough. But, yeah. Oh no! There we go. But otherwise, I really like the way the game looks, and I don't really think it needs the remaster. Oh, speaking of remaster, they did the remaster of all the Tomb Raiders, right? 1, 2, 3 in one, and then 4, 5, 6 in the other. I have purchased them both, but I haven't downloaded them because I don't have space, and I so want to play Angel of Darkness. I know that it's not really a Tomb Raider game if we're being honest. Like, the gameplay for it is kind of different from all the other Tomb Raiders, and the story is, and the tone of it is. It's all different. And you have, like, that male character that you're playing as well. But it was one of my favorites that I played with my brothers, my sister, and my mum, who, she didn't play it, but she was there when we were playing it, and, like, we, you know, we're the kind of people who sit and have commentary and make comments, so my mum was in on all that too. And I have good memories, and I just want to play it, but I don't want to download it on a console that's kind of full at the moment, so I have it, but I can't touch it, and it sucks. But yeah, I am, I don't know if surprised is the right word. I'm not surprised by how many people really, really enjoy this game. Because it's a really good game, and the movement in it is kind of unmatched. The ability to choose your power set and everything, and the way everything interacts is kind of unmatched. The no fall damage is really, really nice. It's just, I don't know, it's a very good creative outlet. It has a lot of options for styles as well. Like, it's a really good game. And there's no other game, especially an MMO, that can match it, because there's no other game that has the ease of movement and the styling options that we have in here. It's like really, really great. LowSpec says game deserve a sequel. Agree. I saw one earlier too. You don't want a remaster, you want a sequel. I'm okay with a sequel. I'm okay with, mind you, I'd be okay with a remaster too. I'm not fussed, but I just also don't think it needs one. A sequel would be so good, but it doesn't seem like it's in the works. I mean, we do know that from this game, they take the money that we put into it and don't put it all towards this game. They put it towards other games that aren't DC related. So I don't think they're really aiming to do a sequel, even though I would love it if they did. At one point, they were supposed to be making a Marvel version that was similar to this too, and that never happened and went away very, very quickly. So I don't know.
By vampires.
I like your armor set. You look nice, dude.
Scramble a helo to drop us near the village.
Okie dokie. All right. Is there a thing? There's probably a thing that I need to collect, right? Most likely. I don't hear one though. Diego said such as dressing up our tunes and decorating bases, getting investigations. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on in this game. That's just, it's nowhere else. It's just nowhere else. In Elder Scrolls, you can totally do a house, and you can also adjust styles, but it's so, there's a lot less variety and options with it. Oh, I didn't know I could go into there. Oh, I can't. No, it's next to it. Thank you, guys. I literally flew past it. It's not making the sound. How dare it not make the sound? Rude.
The Black Room in light of the dimensional incursion over Gotham City.
But like you can decorate a house in Elder Scrolls very similarly to the way you can decorate a base in here, but the styles are so much more restricted. You have to be wearing the armor piece in order to see it, or you have to put a skin over the top. Which, you know, I don't mind it, but compared to this game, it's just not the same. And this game also, the movement is really unmatched. In Elder Scrolls, obstacles you can't go over, you have to go around. You must follow the correct path to get to things. In this game, we're running up walls or flying through the environment. It's just beautiful. It's just a beautiful game. And I never want it to die. June, oh, I already read that one. Steve said DCUO looks fine as is, no need for jazzy looks. It's cool like a comic book look as it is. Yes, I agree. It's like a comic book look. What did I do? Oh no, this is right. Johnny said, I mean style-wise. Oh, it's scrolled. Style-wise, just look at my tune. I have 4 different styles with this minor tune. I know, right?
Before we go off to Castle
That's exactly what happened.
Take these lamps. The Order of Van Helsing used these to combat creatures of the night.
Low spec, yay, we're in Germany now. Excellent. I'll follow your guys' lead because I won't know what anything is happening or anyone is saying.
Every time we leave the pub. Keep fueling these lamps with the right
David,
kind of
behold
petrol,
the demon
and you'll be able to master its flames.
We did.
Vamps and their kin have a thing against fire and light.
Diego said, I agree it's a creative outlet. I just can't believe I created more than 40 tunes and all of them look quite different than the other. I love the movement that we have in the games, have inside the game. I'm with you. I completely agree. There's some things about this game that are just fantastic, and I have over 120 tunes. If you take out Harley, because Harley, I have one of Harley on every single server. So I have a Harley on EU, a Harley on US, a Harley on Xbox, and a Harley on my Switch. I also have a Shattered Shadow on every single server, so that's 4 as well. They are not identical, but they do have a lot of similarities. If we take out those, we'll say 8 tunes, I've still got over 100 tunes that all look different and that are different. Even if you choose the same power set, you can choose different loadouts, you can choose different artifacts, you can choose different weaponry, you can have a different movement. And the movements do make a difference to your loadouts because there are options in your movement for loadouts. You can, there's kind of like an endless amount of different characters that you can create in here. And even if you created like 10 with the exact same power set, you could make them all completely different from each other. It's awesome the way this works. I love it. It's very, very high customizing. And I also really like that this is a game where you can play your iconic heroes that you love. Like, you can create them very, very well. But you can also create random stuff, whatever you like. It's fun. It's fun in that way. And it's addictive. And I have at least 4 armories for every tune by the end. I can't help myself because we have access to 4. Imagine if they gave us access to 8. Like, they increased the wheel so that we have more. I'll end up with 8 per character. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Ah! There we go. Yay! We're all collecting.
Even as I wander the earth to pay for my misdeeds, others worship murder and betrayal as a religion.
Do they now?
I find it intriguing that the Crime Bible, a focus for the deification of criminal trespass.
LowSpec said this place is creepy. I agree. I kind of like it though. I like the outside better than the inside. The inside is a little cramped, but the outside is nice. I don't know. I know I don't sound like I do, but I have a thing for like the dark. I don't know if creepy is the right word for the aesthetic that I like, but I don't know. I like dark. Multiverse says I like things muddy, so I don't know. Doctor Strange said, question, can I make a Doctor Strange character in this game? There was more, but I couldn't see it all. Yes, you can. I've seen Doctor Stranges in this game. I don't personally know what items you would need to use to create a really good Doctor Strange, because I tend to create female characters. I have 2 male characters. One is Spock, one is kind of random, but yeah, Johnny Quick says Doctor Strange, so easy. Yeah, you can definitely create it. I've seen quite a few. So, yes. You can create basically any character in here, I will say. And you know what's funny? You can create some Marvel characters better than you can create some of the DC characters, because just look at my Wonder Woman. My Superwoman. She doesn't look 100% accurate, but then I'll go across to like my Invisible Woman. She's accurate, like 100% correct. So, I don't know. You could kind of create whatever you like. It's nice, and there's always new styles getting added. I will say at a slower rate than there used to be, because we used to be getting brand new styles in the daily collection, the daily reward, and now we don't. We're getting older styles that have already been in the game. But I mean, the capsules are definitely giving us new styles, so that's good, and the new episodes as well. I will say, even though we're following Lucia's storyline and we're kind of getting styles to do with her, the Reckoning style is pretty cool. I do quite like it. I'm not as big a fan of her Indigo style. I don't hate it either. I do really like the trousers. But, yeah, there's a lot of people who are utilizing it. So, I don't know. You can basically create whatever you like. It's fun. I have a tune that's literally just me. LowSpec said Hulk is very easy. Yes, Hulk is very easy also. It's probably one of the easiest to make, because you only need the correct skin and color, and then the shorts. Reven said, hang on, go back here. Reven said, sorry if this is a long question, but what's the structure of this game? Do you just do missions with friends or solo? Both. So the start of the game, you're running through a story, a narrative that you have to complete to get your character past level 30. We do that as a group on here quite a bit. You can see it in the Ultimate Recruitment Event lives. I'm missing something, aren't we? I say we, I'm missing it. You guys probably aren't. But yeah, you can see it in our Ultimate Recruitment Event lives. You can run that by yourself, or you can run it as a group. It really doesn't matter. If you do run it as a group, you do need to make sure that everyone has the same mentor to be able to get through it. Steve said make big green equals Hulk. Yeah, that's pretty much all you need. Big and green. And then get the voodoo shorts and you're done.
Fascists,
but
vampires and zombies. Oh my!
After you get to level 30, you also have options. So there's open worlds that you can go to. There is a large metropolis and a large Gotham, and then there's open worlds that they give for every single episode that we play. They also give you load-ins per episode. So the load-ins will include either or both a solo or a duo. Then it will include at least one alert and then at least one raid, but sometimes there's more than one alert, sometimes there's more than one raid, and you can load into those in the correct storyline. So there's like a narrative that you need to follow for each episode. You go to the open world, you collect it, and you do the storyline in order. It usually means that you do something in the open world, then you do the solo or duo, then the alert, then the raid. When you are doing a solo, obviously, you run that by yourself. Duo, you run with 2. Alert, you run with 4. And raid, you run with 8. However, they have recently changed the game so that you don't have to do that. You can see we're a group of 3 running alerts. You don't actually need to have the group that's recommended if you don't want to. You can solo the raids if you want to. You could technically play this entire game never grouping with anybody if you want to. It's, I don't know, very, very flexible. I will say part of the fun is playing with other people though, so if someone just solos the whole game, I'd be surprised. But yeah, it's very open to what you want to do. Not only that, but you used to have a little bit of a restriction on what you did and did not have access to regards to the newest episodes. It would unlock per tier for you, and it still does. It still opens per tier. In fact, after we've taken down this enemy, I'll quickly show you, because I believe I'm only accessing tier 2 on my character, but there's casual mode. So if we go... Actually, can I show you? No, we'll have to wait till I get out. We'll have to wait till we get out. You unlock up to specific tiers based on your new CR rating. So once you go over your character rating, your character level to 30, you then get a CR rating, which is your combat rating. So it's based on your armor set that you have on. And once you get that, you gain more tiers. You're able to level up and get into different load-ins and things based on what your CR rating is as you collect the armor pieces. But at the same time, they now have added something called casual mode, which is what we are playing. Our characters, myself and LowSpec, we just finished leveling them all the way, and then we kind of stopped. And we are now playing through content that we would not have been able to access previously, but we can now because they've added casual mode, which means that you can play an easier version of a lot of alerts and raids, actually duos as well, at a lower level. And again, you can do it in a smaller group if you so choose. So, I mean, the format of this game has become very, very open to however you want to play. I really do like that about it. I don't know, it's good fun. You basically have a lot of options no matter what. And the second your character is at level 30, you have so many options open to you about how you want to play. And then you can go and have a look and see what different episodes you want to play through. I will say the newest content is not called episodes, they're calling it story arcs and chapters of a story arc. So I don't know. I wish they didn't do that, because then I just get a little bit confused with it. But yeah, I don't know, it's really, really open. And fun. I really enjoy it. Hopefully that answers your question. And I'm fine with long questions. I think you said sorry if it's a long question. I don't mind. I'll answer anything that I can. And if anyone else knows better than me, they will usually correct me in the chat. Or LowSpec and Johnny will correct me in the in-game chat. So I'll read it out to you.
Boy, that's no wee beastie. Looks like every time the fascist bring one sucker.
No wee beastie.
It drains away.
I want to create my vampire. Darn it! Why did we have to play this? I chose this one too. This is my own fault. But I want my vampire character. But there's no point. I mean, there kind of is. I specifically wanted to create a vampire character to go with the new iconic ability, and I don't have it now. So I don't even know if I'm going to create her. I don't know. I mean, I can still do the Bat Swarm aura, which is fun. And, I mean, we could choose... I don't know whether... I was thinking Rage, because I like the look of the blood for that particular power set. But I also really love the skulls from Celestial. I think that looks cool, too, and kind of vampire-y, so I don't know. I think I'd end up going Rage. It just looks more accurate. I don't know, I probably will make her at some point, who knows. I mean, we have to celebrate milestones with something. Creating vampires sounds fun. No control effect. Sometimes I press the jackhammer and she doesn't do it. And she just starts punching, not even the enemy, she starts punching the air randomly. I don't know why. Diego said Rage gives you bats temporarily when you hit a target. Does it? Awesome! Alright, cool. I think Rage was my choice anyway because of the big blood mess that we can put on the floor, because that just is so appropriate. D said the speed metal back could work. Oh, you're right, I didn't see the rest of what you said, but it could. It's got bats coming off of it, and the red would go with Rage as well. And we all know I have like an addiction to super speed, so it would even make sense in that way. Oh, darn it, that's what I'm gonna have to do. It's gonna be a vampire who's Rage and super speed, and we're definitely putting that speed metal bat piece on. Thank you, guys! And we'll just go without the iconic ability and whinge about it every now and then. You know, as I tend to do.
Lend me your power.
Don't lend him your power! Keep your power to yourself! Okay. That was gross.
We lost the Mark of Cain, but at least we took down this so-called Order of Eternal Night.
Oi! I've got the Book of Lilith!
Well, that's something. Take it, Constantine. I'll get you the rest of the Crime Bible. The Book of Lilith is just an excerpt after all. I'll expect them back as soon as that rift over Gotham closes.
Of course, Steve-O. You know me.
Scarlet Witch is asking, can I make a Scarlet Witch character in this game? Yes, you can. It's on my list to do, actually. But yes, I've seen very many Scarlet Witches, very, very accurate and very, very easy to do. Low Spec said here, which color is Low Spec? Low Spec is the blue. Thank you, Low Spec, the knower of all. It's awesome when I get to play with you guys. You guys know everything. Particularly, Low Spec knows everything.
Those thinking vampires have been squatting in that village for more than 70 years.
How cool is her accent? Have been squatting in that village for years. She's Transylvanian. I'm gonna follow you guys because I have a feeling you know where you're going.
Those artifacts will help grow my power.
The Book of Lilith? Wait, is it not? Wait, is there two books? Book of Lilith and Book of Blood? I don't know. I don't hear any. But that doesn't mean they aren't here. Because we learned that earlier when I collected one that we couldn't hear. Oh, yay! Thank you, Johnny!
The Spear of Destiny reminds me of dark times.
D said so true, having played COH, CO, and DCUO. After playing DCUO, the comic realism art style is just perfect. I know, right? I agree with you. COH, what is COH, guys?
However,
felt so outdated, CO felt comic booky. Sorry, felt too comic booky. Also, the Marvel game felt too Fortnite Spider-Verse-y. I don't know what COH is, darn it. Why don't I remember these things? You'll say it and I'll be like, yeah, I should have known. But yeah, I think that the comic booky feel in this is really good. I like it. Did we see a... Here, the Book of Lilith, the Book of Blood, and the Crime Bible, 3 different books. Oh, there we go. See, you guys know everything. Oh, wrong, hang on. Who am I heading for? I'm heading for Johnny. I have no idea where he's going. Oh, that here was probably from earlier. Oh, there we go. D said City of Heroes and CO is Champions Online. Champions Online, I should have known. City of Heroes Multiverse is mentioned to me a few times. I haven't played it. But yeah, I definitely feel like this has a good comic book feel about it. And I like the graphics of it. I don't think it needs an upgrade. But yeah, a lot of people online seem to disagree with me, which is fine. You know, people can be wrong. Are there any more? I don't think so. But, you know, that's only because I can't hear them. I guess it's time to leave the castle. Oh, wrong way, this way. I mean, we could leave by, just warping to the House of Legends, which I think I will do. Oh, no, I'm in combat? How exactly am I in combat? Yeah, I don't hear anything in here. Alright, I need to find a teleporter then. Because I can't get through that doorway, right? Yeah. Ah! Low Spec said here? I was in here, though. I can't get to you guys, can I? Hang on. I'm lost! Guys, I'm lost. As far as I can tell, you guys are here. But, problem? Is there one around the side? Oh, there's one around the other side there. Alright, I'm gonna go out and around. I'm coming. Johnny said, shall Shadow and I switch villain tunes and we can try to get the Ultraman cape for Low Spec? More than happy to if that's what you guys want to do. I will have to play one of my other characters. Do we need to run the villain version, or does it not matter? Because we could switch to hero. There are people who play hero more often than they play villains. So we'd probably have better luck if we did that. It's up to you guys. I'm really not fussed. Low Spec said it doesn't matter, and Johnny said my main tune is villain. My main tune is hero, but I also have a villain. So I'm good either way. I don't know if we should be trying to run Elite with the three of us, though, for a raid. We might have... It'll be hard to find other people, potentially, who want to run Elite content, but we could try. I really don't mind. But if low spec isn't fussed, I'm inclined to not switch. Let's leave this. Okay, I'll just quickly show what I was talking about earlier, which is the casual mode for the earlier questions. So you can see here underneath we've got Tier 1 and Tier 2 is unlocked for my character according to her CR rating, which is over on the right-hand side there. You can see Superwoman written in green with 68 as the CR, which means I only have access to these 2 tiers. But I can go casual mode and access all of these ones also. They're only locked because it's solo. If I go across to the alerts and raids, they will be unlocked because I have a group of 3 with me. If I was by myself, I would have access to the solos and duos also. So, yeah. Where am I? House of Legends. We're going over here. Johnny said, yeah, I understand. Low Spec said, thank you, Johnny, it's okay. So, look, if we want to plan a time where we do that, I'm more than happy to try and do that. But I do think we should plan it so that we've got heroes who are available to play with us so that we can get our elite group together well. Where is my mum? We will phase with my mum. There we go. Oh, and then we can run a couple more alerts. Do you guys, look, if you guys think that we could try and run the Elite, if we do like maybe 2 more alerts and then swap across and try and run Elite, we can give it a shot. But I don't know how much luck we'll have with, you know, the particular people who are on at the moment and being on the EU server. But I'm more than happy to try if that's what you guys want to do. But we'll do 2 more alerts because I'm having fun with them. Ooh, Batcave breach. Okay, that sounds fun. Let's do that. Diego said you can have, hang on. You can have more than 4 armories. I have 6 in one of my tunes and 2 styles have to be selected in my base only. I have quite a few tunes that have over 8 and all of my mains have maxed out armories, which I think is 18. Could be 16. I can't remember. Johnny said, what about Earth 3 open world missions? Oh, yeah, we should do that too. We'll do that too. Sorry, I forgot that was suggested earlier. Absolutely. Let's go do the open world missions in Earth 3. We have to. It's Crime Syndicates. 2 more alerts, then open world. Yeah?
You probably can't hear me over those alarms.
There's no alarms making noise. What alarms? I have my sound on, so if the... Oh, darn it, I forgot. We might not be able to do this. We need to do all 4 consoles at once, right guys? I knew there was somewhere we couldn't do it with the 3 of us. If this one ends up a bust, we'll knock it out. Yeah, Ultra... Low Spec says yes. Should we leave? We should leave. There's no point. Knock out these enemies, then warp out of here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get all 4 consoles done at once. See, this is why I need to keep track of my alerts and raids better. Now that we can actually load in with lower groups, they're kind of like, I need to keep track and try and remember which ones we definitely can't do. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That is definitely my bad. Back out we go. Steve said DCUO is life. Correct. I always get disoriented when I come in on the wrong side. There we go. Let's go back on duty. Oh, that was a very much silly. I don't remember them all, see, is the problem. Even if I go here and redo it, I'm not going to remember which ones have that sort of thing in it. It's just not, I don't know, fresh in my mind. If we do Metal Part 2, is there anything like that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a sec. Or these two will be like, Laura, What are you doing? I don't know. I'm guessing and hoping, because I don't remember all the mechanics for it. I forgot to phase with my mom! Oh, it's full anyway. We couldn't anyway. That's fine. D said we need an armory wheel. We have 16 armories on most of my tunes and still want more, hoping for 32 or more. Yeah, I still want more. And if they make this wheel, not this wheel, this wheel, at least 8, I'll be much, much happier, because it's kind of annoying the way that it is at the moment with only the 4 accessible. But yeah, hopefully they increase it. I mean, if they increased it and then tried to sell more armories, I think it would work. I'd pay for them because I can't help myself. I love the armories. Oh, there we go. Diego said he did a version of Doctor Strange. I've seen plenty of them in the game, like quite a bit. Are we waiting on Q? Everyone except me is not cute. I wonder if that's accidental or intentional. Steve, phase here? I don't know what that means. Oh, phase to Siren? Hang on. Nope. Friend, Siren, where are you? It doesn't say you're online. Oh, wait. New character. I don't think I have you added. I don't. Hang on. Let's add you. Is it SYREN? I think. It is. Okay. And then face with? Oh, yep, that worked. I could face to Siren. To Steve's tune. So that's good. Is there a reason we're not queuing? Maybe there's a reason we're not queuing. I'm not sure. Ragnar says I made A-bomb. Awesome. See, there's so many options. And Gen X says, I have a Doctor Strange themed tune. See, it's very easy to make. There's so many characters that are really easy to make in here. I have like a huge list of all the different characters I do want to make for DC, but we're waiting for the milestones to hit before I do that. Mind you, we're doing 2 of them soon because we're doing it for the Ultimate Recruitment event. We start from scratch and create a character. Steve said, make big and green equals the Hulk, yes. Batman said, hello, Shadow Lady and Shadow's mum. Hello, Batman. Diego said, rage gives you bats. Oh, yeah. Bats I temporarily when you hit a target. I don't remember that. I'm going to have a look. LowSpec said, invite us. You left our group for some reason. Guys, you're on my screen as in my group. What happened? Oh, did you guys get loaded in and I didn't? Maybe when I phased, but I didn't press yes to going in. I'm confused. You guys are not here. Yeah, the game bugged on us, you're right. Hang on, I'll just knock this guy on his butt and then we'll come out and start again. It's probably because we left the alert. So give me a second, guys. I'll get this guy knocked out and then I'll leave and then we'll ungroup and regroup. And then maybe we should just head to Earth 3 since the game hates us. Johnny Quick said it happened after the last alert. Yeah, I think that's what caused it. There we go. All right, coming back. Okay, let's ungroup, regroup, and I think maybe we should head to Earth 3. Still queue up maybe for something, but I feel like Earth 3 is probably the smarter move since we're having some alert and load-in issues. All right, let's go to living quarters, and then I'm just gonna leave the group and then regroup. So hang on. Ah, no, this one. Kick? Is there a kick? I think you might be... No, you're not group leader. Can I leave? Hang on. Why can't I leave group? Group. Promote. Invite, duel, remove friend, add to ignore. I can't leave the group. Neither can Johnny. All right. We're gonna have to log out. Hang on. Out and back in, guys. D said the speed metal back could work too, but sacrifices a vampire cape. Oh, it would sacrifice the vampire cape. No! That's so true, darn it. Now I've got tough choices. Oh. Because I would want a vampire cape. I don't like capes often, but on a vampire, they're necessary, right? Darn it. Alright, let's try this again. We've got both of them logged out and back in, I think. Johnny's back, so we'll invite. And then LowSpec is back. Invite. Are we good? I think my cat thinks it's breakfast time again today. Yay! Alright. Guys, how about we head over to Earth 3 and get some of that content run? Because it's absolutely necessary with these characters. We simply must. So I reckon we head over. I think that's a really good suggestion from Johnny. And apparently LowSpec is having a conversation with my cat. It's hard, you know, because he knows when daylight hits that means it's breakfast time. And even though daylight hasn't hit yet, usually my voice starts talking when daylight hits. So yeah, Johnny Quick says, yeah, Earth 3. Yeah, let's go to Earth 3. Let's get it done. Is it 3-4? Yeah. Let's go. So this is one of the open worlds I was talking about earlier, just for anyone who doesn't realize. This is one of those. It's an open world in reference to a specific episode, which is the Earth 3 episode, which I love. But yeah, he hears my voice and thinks that it must be breakfast time, I think. Either that or he just wants cuddles. He's pretty insistent. He's a ragdoll cat, but he's very much like a dog.
We need the Crime Syndicate's encryption codes, coordinates of the Panopticon's location, and a better understanding of their
These pesky rogue villains are tormenting the population again.
Are they now?
Track
Wow.
them down.
There are a lot of jerks on this earth abusing others for money and power.
Yep.
But that Johnny Quick does it out of pure
Owlman
malicious
uses
joy.
my own tactics.
Yes!
Let's show him what it's
Fear in
like
the
when
hearts of
someone
Gotham.
stands up.
This is weird, because we're villains and we're talking to the heroes, and the heroes are talking to us like we're heroes.
And help them.
When we're not. We are not heroes. Oh, hang on. We all here? I think we are. Alright, so we need to pick a mission. Journal. Location, Earth 3. Here are all the missions. Do we start with the bounty? I mean, that's probably going to come up as we do other things, right? When we find them. So, I say we start with Quick Chaos. Mind you, a lot of these get done just as we're doing things. Other things will also get completed because there's so much in the same area. So, potentially, we're going to get a lot done for all the different ones at the same time. I don't know. Should we try and aim for getting this whole 303 done? Because that's going to take a little while. LowSpec said here on me, so I'll head towards LowSpec, who is now orange. Oh, that's confusing. You guys swapped. LowSpec said time to kick my butt. Oh, we're doing Ultraman. He's going down. Alright, let's do it. Wait until Johnny gets here as well. And then Ultraman shall be face planted into the floor. Because we can. D said would love if we could revisit this map perhaps in Creature Commando's chapter. Which map was that? Was that the vampire alert that we did? That's probably the one you're talking about. Yay, you're here! Let's burn his face.
You must be dead.
Ah! He punched me! Mean. After shooting heat vision at him, I guess I can't really blame him.
In brightest day.
I am without fear.
Is that all?
D said we did get a small upgrade for shadows and details last month too. On here? If we did, I didn't notice the difference in game. I also didn't read the most recent update from DC. The most recent thing I've read from them is the blog.
So weak.
You're so weak! Goodness me, he's so rude. Ultraman? Kick Ultraman's butt! Oh, there we go, D said, yep, the vampire map. So do I. I wish that was part of an open world. It's so nice. I love the creepy. I think someone before said gothic. Absolutely, I like the gothic. It's nice. Reno said, don't sorry, no Nadie win all B. I have no idea what that means. I'm so sorry. LowSpec said I said that. Yes, you did. I was mirroring your awesome idea. You know, so that everyone knows how awesome your idea was. That's what was happening. Are we kicking the butts of multiple bosses, or are we... Hang on, I heard a thing. Was it it's a question mark. I'll collect it, even though it's not what I was hoping for. Don't sorry, no Nadie win all. I have no idea. I'm really trying to understand what that says, but I haven't got it. I'm so sorry. Reno is asking, what is your favorite hero and villain? Of the ones that I've made, or for DC in general? Because DC in general, my favorite hero is Raven, and my favorite villain is Trigon, which I know is very convenient that they are like the two that I choose because they're kind of each other's nemesis, I guess, in a way. But I find the relationship between them interesting. I find it really entertaining to watch. If I had to pick a second set, it would probably be Harley and Joker. They're both villain, though, so I can't say one of them is a hero. But I find the dynamics between their relationship fascinating to watch. Like, it's interesting. A little bit of a disconnect from real life, and it's, I don't know. It's interesting to watch those things. LowSpec said, well, you don't need to ask mine. Well, we know your favorite villain. He's got a crush on Cersei, we all know. But I don't know your favorite hero. You play so many different iconic heroes, it could be any. Unless it's specifically related to Cersei, then I'm guessing Wonder Woman, but I don't think that's your choice. I'm curious what your choice is. I'm also curious what Paragon's choice is. Or Johnny, sorry, Johnny. I wouldn't mind knowing what your guys' favorites are and why, because I personally like the Raven and Trigon relationship because I think it's an interesting, complicated mishmash, the way that they function. I like the way that Raven is kind of in a constant or at least continuous battle against her inner evil nature that could potentially take over. I kind of like the way, not that I like that it's happening, but I think it's interesting to watch the way Trigon kind of tries to insert himself in her life and control what's going on in the situation and utilize her when she doesn't want to be. I think it's an interesting one to watch. I find it fascinating. So that's definitely my choice. It looks like LowSpec is I'm Batman because he is rich. Some people would say that Batman is not really a superhero because he doesn't actually have any superpowers. But I really do like Batman too, so I read quite a lot of Batman comics when I was younger. He is definitely one of my favorite heroes. I really love Martian Manhunter too. He's like a better version. Oh, I'm gonna get so much hate probably for this, but better version of Superman. I really like him. Oh, there we go. Diego says, I love Batman and Joker because I read a theory that Joker is only in Batman's head. I can't read the rest of what you said, but that's really interesting. Oh, go up here. So you think that the Joker isn't really a character, and actually he's just a figment of the Batman's imagination? I mean, that's a weird concept. LowSpec said, oh yeah, the movement he pulls... Hang on. Oh yeah, the movement, he pulls the fund, no more justice haul or payment for damage. I mean, true, I'm not saying there shouldn't be a Batman. I'm just saying that some people, not me, say that he shouldn't be a hero, not me, because he doesn't have any superpowers. Or superhero, rather. He can just be a regular, everyday hero. But, yeah. D said, no, you're right. Can do everything Superman can do, but more. That's what I'm saying. He can do more. His weakness is a little bit more irritating. Like, fire is annoying as a weakness. But, oh, I'm back at the start. That's not what I meant to do. But he's like, better Superman. He's better. And also, I really like the way he looks and his personality. I think he's fun. He's just interesting. let's do this one. Ah, what happened? My chat on the side went weird for a second. Johnny Quick says Superman as a DC hero, he was really important as a small child. That is true. I mean, I don't dislike Superman. I don't dislike any of them, but I definitely have favorites. Ultra said here on me. That is low spec. I've got a low spec said here on me. I'm a-coming! I really like Earth 3 as an open world. Excellent. Time to take down Johnny with Johnny. He said, your favorite person is here with me. So I don't have anything against Johnny Quick as a character. I have something against his choice of name. Okay, because
into your debt, huh?
What kind of person is like, I'm going to be an evil villain, and then they go, what's my name? Oh yeah, this is my name, and then add Quick to it. But I will say, as far as I know, he's not actually named Johnny, right? Multiverse said to me that he's Barry Allen. Is he actually Barry Allen? I thought he was a different iteration whose name was actually John, but maybe I'm mistaken on that. But it's just, why would you call yourself Johnny Quick? Not, I mean, just... Jerk. There's so many better names. It's like if I called myself Laura Editor. Like, you know? I think it's, I don't know.
Don't do
weak
that.
A little bit, maybe not creative a little bit. Hey, Siren's with us. Hi, Siren. So yeah, that's all I really don't like about him. I mean, also the wanting to hurt people. That's not nice either. But today we don't mind because we're playing villains. How far a reach does that have? What does it? Nothing.
Jerk! You're gonna pay for that.
Did you hear the voice went so high pitched? Jerk! So wait, if we wanted to get this cape for low spec, does he need to be on the character that he wants to collect it on? Because I know that's kind of necessary for some of the items that I've never wanted or needed to collect, but I know for some of them you have to collect it on that specific character. So is that the case? Because we need to make sure we do that when we do plan to do that with him.
My will won't be broken.
Oh, good. Johnny Quick says no, he doesn't.
I can't.
Oh, good. Low Spec says you can get it with replay badges too. Excellent. So we could potentially do it on heroes where we know we're going to get more people playing to get the elite done. That's a good idea. Maybe we should do that. I feel like that we should plan for that next.
Hey, butt out. I could
never. I love how they're like, I can fight my own battles, and then they've, you know, literally are not and are trapped. Also, I love the run for your life guy. Run for your life, if you feel like it. You know, if you're not too busy. It's so, I don't know, it's so funny. There's some voice actors in here that do a really good job, and there's some that I'm like, that could have sounded a little bit better. That could, you know, a little more realistic, maybe. D said, wait, Batcave breach, think it's because of an operation. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. I think we loaded into that one and I messed it up because we had to leave. I completely forgot about the needing to do the 4 consoles at the one time. There's a couple that you can't do as a group of less than 4 because of the consoles and things that you have to activate in it. So I don't remember them is the thing. Once I get in there, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this one, but I forget the names of them. Johnny said to come here. He is blue now because they've swapped colors. So I'm going over this way. Oh, I heard it. I am. I'm going down the side of this building so that I can collect the thing that Johnny told me about. Thank you, Johnny. Excellent.
Case file 2234. Detective Leonard Snart reporting.
Thank you, Mr. Snart. What a name.
His girlfriend, Rhonda Pineda, have been on a crime spree to rival Bonnie and Clyde. Their penchant for violence only rivals their perverse lust for one another. Detective Rory and I have sworn not to rest until these
what
two
makes their lust perverse?
to justice.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I feel like if you're a couple and you have lust for each other, isn't that normal? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Johnny said here on... Oh, sorry. LowSpec said here on me. Hang on, coming. Johnny said Leonard Snarl is Captain Cold. Do you mean... Is it Snart? Snart, I think? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But fair enough. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Captain Cold. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Always making sure I get everything collected. You guys are the best.
Feels much like my first journey to the world of man.
Oh, does it now? We need to get...
Heartbreaking. I arrived with an open
7...
heart and a
No.
mission to spread the message
15 more? 15 more of those.
Sadly, this world seems far more in need of love and guidance than even our Earth does.
Aww. The way she said that. Okay, D said the latest update now gives Xbox SX and PS5 the new settings by default, and PC can upgrade settings of character detail and shadow details to very high for the first time. Oh, so cool! LowSpec says, shut up, Wonder Woman, you're making me sleepy. He's not a big fan of Wonder Woman's voice, if anyone couldn't tell. I think we can tell. Just a little bit. I'm Superwoman, who do you think you are? I see another white dot on the minimap. Get this one. Oh, and then LowSpec says here on him, so we'll go and get that also. You know what's funny? I used to have, like, investigations and briefings for most of the open worlds memorized for a while there. And because I haven't played... oh, no, are we kicking my butt now? Because I haven't played the open worlds consistently with new characters like I used to when I played on Switch, I don't remember it as well as I used to. Yep, we're kicking my own butt. We have to. And then we're stealing her top. Okay? You guys can turn around. I'll take her top and swap it. So I can have the cool one. She can have my semi-cool one. Okay, good.
You dare challenge me, worm?
We do indeed challenge you. You're the worm. Whatever you say to me bounces off of me and goes back to you. Actually, technically, just by insulting me, she's insulting herself. It's like when Future Laura tries to insult me, you know?
No one lays a hand on me unless I command them.
Good to know.
How dare you strike me?
No. I'm not fussed about striking you. I want to steal your clothes. You can keep your tiny little cape, but I'm taking your top.
Why should we fight when we can...
When we can what? She stopped! I was curious! Oh, LowSpec said I found a cheater. Yep, you did. A cheater and manipulator. Come over here. They're busy. Come over here so that he can pick him up. Come on. Oh no, now I'm down! Well, I will say this. She's the first one who knocked us out today. Whoops!
Why should we fight when we can...
Hang on, if I mark the map, because I don't know where anything is. Oh, I can't mark the map, but I can at least see where I want to go on the map. Okay, hang on. Map over here. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. They're over there. Let's get out from underground and then head over. Now I can say the only person who could knock my character out is my own character. LowSpec said she's on to me. Clearly. She got very upset there.
Crossing me was your last...
Oh no, someone's down! Oh, apparently it counted for me. I wasn't expecting that to count. You okay, Johnny? Everyone's alive. It's okay. Okay, beautiful. That's what Superwoman gets for being... I didn't get to take her top, though. This is just unacceptable. She left. See? LowSpec said, she left. Now I don't get the cool top.
Do some good, stop them at the source.
So don't rescue you from explosives? What kind of a thing is that to say to someone who just took the explosives on you? Johnny said I wasn't on healer. Sorry. Oh, you're fine. LowSpec said embarrassing. I'm not embarrassed. If the only person who can kick my own butt is myself, that's fine with me. But yeah, don't apologize. You're fine.
I appreciate it, but we better not be seen together.
I'm okay with that. Like, I don't want to be seen with you either. Diego said, I'd love to go to Transylvania and also to have Alucard Tempest, my toon, son of Dracula, move to Casnia's castle. I need it badly. Is your Alucard, is that the one I've seen on
I have
Xbox,
no
right?
mugging you
I'm pretty sure that's your Xbox character. I remember doing the base tour and you just kind of turning up. No, that was Lucifer. That's Switch. Oh, I'm mixing your two characters up. They're not even close to the same. Diego said, oh, hang on. I read that earlier, but I didn't get to read all of it. I love Batman and Joker because I read a theory that Joker is only in Batman's head and Dr. Fate and Clarion. Clarion, no! Clarion is so annoying, no! Oh, there we go. Diego said, yes, we met an Xbox and you did a tour of my castle. I remember because I dressed for the occasion. That was awesome. But yes, I remember.
What are you, crazy?
No, you're the crazy one, just hanging around out here for no reason. All right, let's try and get the more main missions completed instead of knocking out enemies. The likelihood of us reaching the full 303 and it still being an entertaining live is slim. But who knows?
You're doing is gonna get you in trouble.
I'm okay with getting in trouble. Trouble is my middle name. She starts the trouble, let's be honest.
If you really want to do some good, stop them at the...
Why do they keep telling me to stop them at the source right after I rescue them as though the rescuing was a bad idea? I feel like I should just leave them. They're so ungrateful.
Mind your own business.
You mind your own business. Stop getting captured. D said, no, you're right. MM can do everything Superman can do, but more. Just writing makes him seem weak. I mean, there's some things about him that, yeah, I don't know. I definitely think that Martian is better than Superman, but I know that a lot of people are not going to like that standpoint.
March them down the streets of every city and unseat all those who profit from its misery.
Oh, it didn't go through? I wrote it.
And show her sisters.
Did I not write it in group? I probably didn't write it in group. Hang on.
The Amazon way.
There you go. Here? There we go. That one worked. I don't know where I was writing that. Diego said, my favorite superheroes in DC are Trinity, Hal Jordan's Green Lantern, and Robert Nightwing. Robin! No! I don't know. Something about Robin annoys me. I think it's some of the content that I've seen. He just, I don't know. He seems like silly to me. I don't like Robin very much. Mind you, when he becomes Nightwing, he's decidedly less irritating. Don't forget to grab the exclamation. Yep, beautiful. I'm gonna go rescue this very ungrateful person who will probably insult me right after I help them. I could have just let her explode.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I can't be seen around you.
That's actually the nicest thing anyone here has said to me, is I don't want to be seen with you, because I don't want to be seen with you either, so I'm okay with it.
Thanks, but...
You're welcome. Yeah, go. Fine. Leave. At least she said thanks. We're getting some nice people.
Who do you think you are? Mind your own business.
Oh, Diego agreeing with you, low spec. He said Cersei's voice actress is the best to me. I can't agree. I do think she sounds really, really good, but the Book of Blood, whoever did the Book of Blood voice, it's so good. Or Crime Bible voice, I don't know. That person, amazing voice. I try to emulate it and I sound sarcastic because I just can't do it. What was that? Destroy crates of Mayor Gordon's re-election materials. We don't like Mayor Gordon. Johnny said on him... Hang on, I need to get these arrows off my map. That's a bit better. Johnny is blue. This way. Haha! Low spec. Cersei is mine. I think that Diego is happy hearing her voice. He doesn't seem like he's challenging you for Cersei. So I think you're okay. Oh, nice. Thank you, Johnny. Low spec!
Merciful Minerva.
Exclamation!
Forgive these poor souls for their acts. The things I have seen on this
Diego said, and also Wonder Woman's due to her pronunciation. Well, I mean, you could have Wonder Woman and LowSpec can have Cersei, and then you can both be happy.
Protect them.
She does enunciate far better than I do, I will say. Wonder Woman, that is.
To this darkened world.
LowSpec said, everyone loves Princess Leia, but me, I want Cersei. Lol. Does everyone love Princess Leia? I don't think a single person has ever told me that before. I mean, I'm sure it's true. I have never heard that before. D said they revealed Martian's fire weakness was due. I missed the rest. I'll have to get to it. Hang on. I mean, you can stop giving me instructions about how to do my job, and you can just stop getting captured so that I can go and do things at the source instead of rescuing people like you. Okay? David said I prefer Mara Jade to Princess Leia. Yes! Agree. LowSpec said Princess Leia and the golden bikini. Actually, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is clearly trying to bait some people into, you know, a little bit of a crush. So that's fair. But just, I think I've never just really ever discussed it with anybody before. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It's a pretty obvious one. David said I had the volume on while on break, I'm guessing, but I'm guessing it's going back off. It was nice to have you, David. Okay, where were we here?
I appreciate
Okay,
it,
in the recent comics, this is D. In the recent comics, N52, sorry, New 52, who this is based on, and the newer version after, his real name was Jonathan Allen, and a new version was Jonathan Chambers, who's also the name of another hero named Johnny Quick. See, I thought it was John. I'm not one to challenge multiverse unless I'm 100% sure, like with Barbatos, okay? I'm 100% sure I'm pronouncing that correctly, so I will challenge him. But he knows comics way better than me. He knows DC way better than me, just in general.
Thanks,
he knows this stuff. So I thought, before Multiverse said something, that Johnny Quick's name was Johnny. I don't remember where I read it, though, so I couldn't, like, say, no, I'm pretty sure it's Johnny and this is why. So I was just like, if Multiverse thinks it's Barry, it's probably Barry. But, yeah, with you saying that, I think you might be right. I'm pretty sure his name was Johnny, and the reason he's Johnny Quick is because
if you really want to
his name is Johnny. So, yeah. 4 more on the Cyclones for me. Who do you think you are? Let's not. I really want to sing now, though. I think I sung that a little bit on when I actually did an episode, like a video for Earth 3. I'm pretty sure I sung that song because they say it so many times. That song's gonna be in my head probably for the rest of the day now. Yeah, copyright. I know. LowSpec said copyright, lol. It's a tricky thing. You have to be careful about how much of a song you actually sing on YouTube because copyright striking is definitely a thing. People claiming my content is definitely a thing. So I know I can get away with a tiny, tiny little bit, but then I have to stop there because otherwise I need to remove it from a live. And there are ways to remove stuff after a video has been released on YouTube, but it's a little more tricky to remove something from a live rather than a video. So I just try to avoid singing on the lives if I can, and then I fail, as you will see. Oh guys, I found a investigation.
Case file 2234. Detective
there we go.
Leonard Snart reporting. We've got
thanks,
Alan
Mr.
Panini
Snart.
cornered on the roof of Central City's Star Labs. There is nowhere left for them to run.
Oh, Rose says apparently we're on 4 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. We do like double that when we do an ultimate recruitment event live. D said they revealed Martian's fire weakness was due to the Guardians being scared of them taking over. So it's a mental block that can be overcome. Oh, and Martian Manhunter turned into Martian Fire God and defeated the Justice League. Oh, awesome. That is very, very cool and I love it. I just make sure Johnny Quick gets it if he needs it as well. I think he's just beside us here. Do you need it, Johnny? I think he's on his way. He's doing the vortex on the way. He said come... Hang on. LowSpec said come on here? Oh, there's another one! Oh my goodness, they're like just across from each other. Thank you! Thank you, LowSpec!
2234. Detective Leonard Snart reporting.
Is Johnny coming? I think
that hit
it is. No, he's going right past us.
Alan, or Johnny Quick as he calls himself.
Oh, I don't need those. I need vortexes. Yeah, we need this.
Anita, now using the alias Achikah, fell through the skylight.
I love the name Achikah. Alright, I'm just gonna have a look in the journal and see where we are with this. So let's go location so we're not everywhere. Okay, quick chaos. That's better. Return. Criminals, that's 303. Disabled the Mayor Gordon speakers. Okay, we do still need more. I thought we only needed 4 of those. Apparently we need 7. So let's get some more of those. Yeah, I don't know. LowSpec said why they are not showing Achikah. I have no idea. It seems like she should be a staple. They mention her so often. A lot of the things that Johnny Quick says... Yes, exactly. LowSpec said they say her name so much. Exactly. They just keep talking about her over and over again, and then she's never actually in it, which is so weird. I don't understand that at all. Like, they should have had her in the game. I mean, it's not like they had to give us the same ability, even though it would be nice. But, yeah, I don't know why they mention it and don't actually have her. It's just silly. Why am I stuck? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, destroying the crates we need 4. Okay, I was mixing them up, clearly. LowSpec said Achikah is a key point in the comics and a badass. And I know! Why they don't do... I have no idea. Look, I honestly don't understand what their choices are with that at all. Yeah, that one still says the 4. Let's see if we can find more crates. Here we go.
Suspect spotted.
Yeah, but maybe I'm hoping we can find someone who would create an Achikah to go in our league, because that would be
Fine.
cool.
We can just go print more.
Okay. Now we've got return, no. Hack, this one we need. And then this one, and then the rest are all return, right? Yeah. So let's go and do our hacking into the Panopticon surveillance feeds. And then we can try and get our 303 knockouts at the good guys, the people all around. Because we're the bad guys, so we probably don't consider them bad, we consider them good, right? I don't know. Diego said, I like both. Cersei's is great. Yeah, I like Cersei's as well. I prefer the Crime Bible voice. That just amazing. So seductive. I think the reason I appreciate it is because I can't emulate it. Like, I sound sarcastic. It's just, I can't help it. I can do like, what's one of the lines? Oh, he lusted heartily. I sound sarcastic. I can't do it. I have an appreciation for people who can do things I can't, so that's probably why I like her so much more. David, Barbatos, I'm back to work. Thank you, David! See, David knows how to pronounce Barbatos also. Oh, LowSpec said here on me. 1 second, I'll come back. I'm a-coming. There we go. Dee said, yep, alternate version of Barry, except he's Australian and named Johnny. See? He's not named Barry. Love that. Also, if he's Australian, who's doing the voice acting? Because, no.
Who wants some?
I hear it. Thank you, LowSpec.
Case file 2234. Detective Leonard Snart reporting. My worst nightmares are confirmed.
Oh, there's a briefing
Johnny
over here
Quick
too,
and
LowSpec.
Achikah have joined forces with Owlman,
We should grab that
Superwoman,
also.
and Old
Beautiful.
Man to form some sort of...
Dee said she's just too small, but yep, Achikah and Johnny are in a relationship. Would love to see her powering Sean King and Seeking? Yeah, Seeking and White Martian someday. And also Grid, Cyborg or Desktop. Yeah, I want to see Grid. Which I do think LowSpec was planning to create Grid. I'm kind of hoping he does, but who knows? But yeah, if we could get a team of people, or at least a team of characters. Like, we can create other characters. I could create Achikah, maybe. I mean, I can't make her small, really. But I could create her. And then, you know, we could potentially add them to the league as well and have like a whole bunch of Crime Syndicate characters, even if we don't have a whole bunch of players, which is fun. All right. There's a few more. I need 3 more of these. I don't know if the other 2 are done with this, but I suspect they did it earlier than I did. David said I don't like Achikah. She killed Ultra Girl, AKA, I think, Sue in Identity Crisis. I'm so sorry! But it doesn't make me like her any less. Oh, it disappeared. Johnny said every single incarnation of the CSA is different, every single one. So there is no definitive answer as to who the identities are. I think you're probably right about that, but I do think that it isn't wrong to say that he's named Johnny Quick because his name is Johnny. If there are other iterations where his name is not Johnny and he's still called Johnny Quick, that's fine, but I don't think it's wrong to say that because there are versions where that is the truth. Okay, so that's every single open world mission completed with the exception of the 303 that we need to knock out. LowSpec said Power Ring will be yellow because the game mechanics. Oh, you're right. Well, I mean, you could create it as a hero and then add it to the league anyway, and then we'd have to wait until we can group, which, I mean, they haven't given us a date
Crime Syndicate surveillance
on that.
network signals.
So I don't know if that's the smartest idea, but then you'd be able to have the green.
Gotham won't have to fear that motor mouth
The less
maniac
bullies
for a
on
while.
our streets, the better. Costumed or otherwise.
Costumed or otherwise.
You've brought peace
Oh,
and
LowSpec!
inspiration to
Here on
people
me.
who
Okay,
desperately
okay.
need it.
I'm
You've
coming.
sent a message to dirty cops and criminals alike that justice has come to Gotham.
Oh, wait, LowSpec is orange now. Ah! We started the day and you two were the other colors, and now I have to remember to keep it the other way around. Ooh. Oh, thank you! Is that the last one? I think that might be the last one we needed out here.
It is no wonder the people
Thank
of this
you.
planet have taken
I should do maps for all of the open worlds so everyone knows where they are. For anyone who needs to know where to get all the investigations and briefings for the newest episode, I posted a video about it, but I also posted a map of it on my Discord, on my Instagram, and in my Twitter, on my X. So if people do want to know where to get those, it's on that map. Also, the Hard Rock Life Beat location is on that map also. So if anyone needs it, go across to one of those and grab it if you like, or watch the video that I did. I time-stamped that entire video. So it should be nice and quick and easy for everyone to find what they need to. You just need to tap on the timestamps to get there. Dee said I've made them nearly all over the years, really. Most as armories on characters who are based on their main versions. Yeah, I have one character who's called Shattered Shifter, who is on my Xbox, I believe, who just has an armory for all different characters. She just keeps swapping between different characters over and over, which is fun, and I love it. But yeah, creating the character itself means a power set that's relevant and everything like that. So does this count towards it? Let's find out. So yeah, I do like creating the character itself, but short of that, because there's just so many people to create, I also really do enjoy doing the styles of those characters as well. So it's a good bit of fun. D said, yep, N52, who DCUO is based off of, is confirmed to be Johnny. Sorry. Original Silver Age Johnny had no name. Well, there we go. So, yeah, I guess it's always the case, especially when there's alternate dimensions, which DC definitely has, that there's going to be different iterations of things, so things are and aren't true depending on which area we're talking about specifically. But I think that Johnny being called Johnny Quick because his name is Johnny is fact, at least for the majority of it, which I find to be lazy. Can you honestly say if you were a villain, right, and you were going to choose your name, that you would just include your name in it? But I don't think there's a single person who would do that.
You don't know who you're messing with, do you?
I'm messing with you, apparently. Hey, I found an investigation!
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, it's gonna leave a big mark. Hopefully one that causes unconsciousness to befall you. I'll tell them it's here.
Case file 2234. Detective
Beautiful.
Snark reporting.
Johnny says my light hero actually is Power Ring. Had him for years since when light power set was introduced. Awesome!
No other reason than to watch
That's so
him burn.
cool!
I managed to save all the children, but 2 teachers paid the ultimate price. These 2 can run like the devil, but there isn't a small enough hole.
I feel like Johnny has all the investigations. He turns up, but he's like, nah, don't need that. Alright, red dots, red dots. They are, like, appearing and disappearing on my map a little bit. There we go.
Take him out!
Gaming Lazarus says, hi, that girl from AU, and hi all, in chat. I have played DCUO a long time. Now I'm back. DCUO and look farm source points. You're looking for people who are farming, stat points, is it? So you're trying to get feats completed? If you play on US server, we sometimes accidentally get feats completed when we're doing multiverses lives. But also I am absolutely keen to play content to get people's feats completed and also to get people's items that they need. So I'm going to make sure that I plan for the next EU run that we do. We're going to run Elite, probably with heroes. I'm not sure, just because I know we can get more people. Unfortunately, I know Paragon's main tune is a villain, but I do know we have more players who have heroes as their main tune, so we might need to do hero and try and run that elite content to get low specs cape. But I also have no problem planning to run to do a whole bunch of feats or to source mark farm. Like, I love that stuff. I think that's good fun. So we've got today, which is Crime Syndicate specific, and then we're going to have 2 ultimate recruitment events, but after that, and when we go back to the US server, I'm up for suggestions on the different things we can do, guys. If people want to try and get stat points, I'm more than happy to. If people want to source mark farm, more than happy to. If there's a specific item people need and they can't get it because they have to run it over and over again for the drop, happy to do that too. We may not run it until you get the drop, because if we run it like 20 times and we have no drop, we'll probably wait and try again another time. But yeah, more than happy to do that stuff. It would be fun. If you 2 have finished the open world, I'm more than happy to stop because, you know, I don't want you guys to be running around doing something that you guys don't need.
Come with me. You're under arrest.
Call an ambulance.
Lazarus said, hi, yes, that girl from AU. I have C videos. I play DCUO Gay on PlayStation EU server. Oh, so you're on this server. So you could potentially join us when we're running the content on EU. That would be awesome. We're doing the ultimate, so next week ultimate recruitment event is Xbox, but the week after that we're doing an EU one. If anyone still needs to run that content to get their ultimate recruitment event completed, please feel free to join us. It'll be good fun. And then yeah, we're definitely going to make plans to get low spec his cape. Does this count towards the 303? No, it doesn't. You're the worst! You're so rude! Oh my goodness. I don't feel like Gordon is the future of Gotham anymore. I think we might have thwarted that plan. It's just not happening anymore.
Officer down!
But yeah, there's too much content to do. We're like spoiled for choice on what different things we can get done in this game.
Lay face down on the ground, hands behind your back.
I love how he's still saying it even when he's being knocked on his butt. You know, it's just a little bit funny. Takedown SWAT. You can't. You're being knocked over. When you jackhammer them and they're like floating through the air a little bit, it's kind of funny how they keep talking.
You don't know who you're messing with, do you?
It's you, apparently. I'm messing with you. Johnny Quick is like such a show off with his ability to use super speed and me not being able to use super speed because I have flight. It's making me miss super speed so much. I don't think there's the LAPD, I don't think these guys. What is it? GCPD. I don't think they count towards the 303. Hang on. Do they? Oh, they do. No, they do. I am mistaken. Never mind.
Wow, you're the worst.
You're the worst. Man, some people. You go, Johnny.
You're now Crime Syndicate. Free. Requesting backup.
Oh wait, that was a while ago. That was me saying here. Oh, I brought it back up because I wasn't sure if I missed any chat. Can you guys let me know if you still need the 303 or if you're done? Because I don't want to run it if you guys are done, because then you're just wasting your own time. But yeah, if we're all getting it, then I'm fine with that. There we go. I'm curious what I'm going to be using for my... I think I know what I would use if I was using her specifically as a tank for my artifacts, but for damage... I need to look more into it, because I have things that I use standard when I create a damage character. Like, I typically use Grim because I'm not huge on the supercharges, so I will use Grim over Quizlet. Quizlet is much more useful if you're using supercharges. I will use Strat usually, and if I'm not using it in my primary 3, now we have 5, I typically have it as an extra artifact just in case. So I have no problem leveling those two up. I tend to also kind of use Trans quite a bit. I haven't been really into using Omega, the Omega Beam, but I feel like I should. People are saying how powerful it is, but when I have used it, I will admit, it wasn't fully leveled, so this is probably why it had this impact on me, but it took too long. Like, it was slow for me to have it come back. It was slow when I used it, and the way that I'm pinned in position was irritating. I found that Solar Amplifier with my heat vision is much more simple to use in my loadout rotation because it's a bit quicker. And also I already have my Solar Amplifier leveled, so it's an entirely new artifact I have to level for this Omega Beam that I'm like, about. But so many people love it, so I'm definitely putting... if I was a tank build, I would definitely be putting it in my tank build, but because she's a damage, I'm not sure if I want it in my damage build, because there are so many damage artifacts that work really well together, and I just don't know what I want to do with it. And I am very much unfamiliar with Earth.
Don't take kindly to interference in official business.
How do I keep doing that? I don't know. I tap it too quickly. So, yeah, I do need practice with it. Especially because the last time that I played Earth, I didn't play it as an iconic character, so there was no heat vision, and there was no ice breath. And I want her to function well with the iconic powers in place. You know, because I want her to function like she actually is Superwoman. So, I don't know. It's something to think about. With 5 artifacts now, it's even more to think about. And I honestly have a hard time remembering what all of the artifacts do. I'm good at remembering the ones that I use frequently, but ones that I haven't used in a long time that are good, they're not fresh in my head. Johnny Quick says, you guys need to tell me when you reach 303. Okay, I'm only on 172. If Johnny reaches it, we'll stop and we'll do a couple more load-ins before we finish for the day. LowSpec said, hey Shadow, I have to call it a day. I'm feeling feverish. Oh my goodness, yeah, you go. Need to take a nap. Thank you for inviting me. I had such a great time. Oh, thank you so much for joining us. I hope that you get a lot of rest. Honestly, I'm surprised you joined us at all when you're not feeling good. He said, thank you to Johnny and have fun. Thank you so much, LowSpec. I really appreciate you being here. You're awesome. But this means I will definitely stop doing the 303 because that's very, very boring. So I think that that Johnny has already got it done. Oh, look at Johnny. Get well soon. See, lovely people. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Johnny, how do you feel about running a couple of duos before we knock off for the day? That could be fun. Do you have any preferences? Let's have a look. Go into casual. Oh, they're locked because we've still got the group of 3. I don't like kicking people from a group, but I feel like I probably should so that we can have a look. Kick from group. There we go. Bye, LowSpec. Thank you so much. He's so nice. I love LowSpec. Okay. Let's go to here. And I also love Johnny. We spread the love. All right, duos. Earth 3 we've done already. No, you are the boss of bosses, you decide. Okay, what am I in the mood for? Oh, yeah. I quite like this one. Let's do Umbrax. Pretty sure we can do that. I forgot what I was going to say. I lost my train of thought. Quickly, I think we can get through it nice and quick. Let's go. Lazarus says, to me, how long have you played DCUO? I started DCUO from PS3, 2011, PS3 to 2020, DCUO, and then PS4. Then I have made DCUO time out, was busy playing other PlayStation games and Xbox games. So you took a break?
Thanks for coming. Sinestro and the majority of his ultraviolet corps are entrenched here. We have to stop them before they reach Earth.
Absolutely disgusting. Hideous.
Excellent. So I have been playing DC for 5 years. I'm originally a PlayStation player, so I've been playing PlayStation for, I don't know, as long as PlayStations existed probably, but I didn't play DC until 5 years ago, and I started playing it with my best friend on the Switch, of all places. So I started there and played on there for about 3 years. At the same time as I started on there, I also created a couple of characters on PlayStation, but because I wasn't playing with my best friend on there, because he wasn't on PlayStation at the time, I created them, but I didn't play through them. So I've been playing for a while, but certainly not as long as you have. And I started playing PlayStation probably,
change colors like this.
I want to say, 1.5 to 2 years ago. I've been playing on the PlayStation consistently. Johnny knows where all the things are. Exclamation. Oh yeah, I actually knew this one. Oh, I can't believe I knew it and I didn't go there. Thank you, Johnny. But I started playing the Xbox maybe 2 years into playing DC because my best friend then had access to Xbox and I had access to a leftover one from someone. So I was like, yep, all right, let's go on there. Also, we started playing on there. And then I've always had PlayStation, so it's always been here. And when I saw the majority of players who did YouTube were on the US server and were on PlayStation, I played more consistently on PlayStation. Also, my best friend also now has PlayStation, so he exists everywhere also. He is not on the EU server though, but he plays all the consoles. And then I started working on here. It's the reason that my character's on PlayStation, which is the main one that I use because it's the main place where people play. The reason that my characters aren't high level and don't have all the stat points that they probably should for how long I've been playing is because I haven't been playing on PlayStation for as long a period of time as I have elsewhere. So yeah, but I absolutely love this game. It's completely addictive. So playing it on every server is, I love it. And then I get to see all of your bases. So one of the things I really, really love about playing across multiple servers / consoles is that it doesn't matter where you play. If you want me to tour your base, I can. If you want me to see your character style, I can. And it means I never miss out on seeing anyone's stuff. It's so much fun. And also now having my Discord means that we can share the pictures of our different styles and things in there, and I really love that too. It's good fun. And I mean, we have a general discussion area in there, and like a nonsense area, and honestly, the last live I did where LowSpec was here, he kept talking about steak. And literally the day after, my mum and I went and got steak, so I posted that for LowSpec so that he could see what kind of an effect he has. It was worth it though, we love steak. Next side. Are we up to Sinestro? I think we are. Can't remember. I think we knocked these guys out and then Sinestro comes. I can't remember, it's been a little while. But I kind of like this one. It's relevant to the fact that we're doing kind of Lantern content at the moment where the newest episodes and the event is concerned. Right, very Lantern oriented. Which I do think a lot of people like. I just think a lot of people would prefer if the main character we were following was one that everyone actually knew and not one that they kind of made up out of the blue. I don't mind too much if it's a character that's made up out of the blue, but I find Lucia very unlikable. For me at least. I don't enjoy her storyline. I don't enjoy following it as though she's a hero either, because in my mind she's kind of a villain. So anyway.
This isn't like you, Sinestro. Serving someone else.
See, look how good Johnny looks next to me. I look shocking.
Shares power, and Perpetua has promised to reward me with even more.
Oh, it changed spots. There we go, back to that chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Let your terror consume you.
No, my terror will not consume me. I don't experience terror, okay? I cause the terror. Let's get all the little constructs down. I see you. Always a straggler. Every time I do this, even if we pull them all together, like when I'm tanking, I pull them all into the same location. Where did he go? Over there, okay. And there's always one that's like floating around somewhere. There must be one because, oh, it's up there. There we go. Now they should all do the explodey thing. No? I see another red dot. Oh my goodness, how does that happen? So many of them just hiding. I literally have flight too. I can fly up and look down. I'm not used to having flight, that's why.
It's precision that counts.
Into the green dome! Or not, too late. I was not in there. Whoops! We'll just ignore that.
My power knows no bounds.
Ah! Alright, I'm gonna fly up this time so I can see them all. Oh, I can't! Oh, I can? I can, okay. Hopefully we can blast them all and not miss any.
Nothing I can't.
I thought they all had to wait, like they all had to be knocked out before the purple thing would activate on them, but some of them did it beforehand. Either that or Sinestro's attacking with his uplink device while we're doing that part, which I mean that's also possible. That was funny how he activated it and then he knocked me out of the way of it so that I don't get hit. Thank you, Sinestro, so kind of you, very thoughtful. In the green, in the green. I think it's so funny when you get in the green and he's also in the green and it still functions perfectly fine. You think you can knock me out that easily, Mr. Sinestro?
But I have unlocked
no.
ultraviolet.
And for that, you will still be rewarded, Sinestro. Adorn my throne and power my ascent.
No!
Such
oh, thank you, LowSpec. LowSpec said smash the like button, everyone. Support for Shadow. Thank you so much.
You bastard.
Lazarus said, that's good, thanks for info. Do you make only DCUO content or do you make other videos about other PlayStation games and Xbox games? I, on this channel, make content about DCUO. Exclusively, because when I started to create this channel, that is what everyone was interested in, so that's what I'm doing. I have another, oh, Johnny said, shall I go heal? Up to you. I think I'm doing okay. As long as I'm paying attention, I'm okay surviving, so I don't mind if you stay damaged. Dealer's choice. You can choose whatever you like. But, yeah, on my other channel, I play other games and other content. My uploads are inconsistent. So if you go over there and there's not much going on, that's why. It's because I focus on this channel more and those uploads I can't focus on quite as much. But I do. I play other games over there on both Xbox and on PlayStation, and it's fun. We have plans to go live over there with Elder Scrolls Online because it's one of my favorites. And some people over here, including LowSpec, have expressed that they also love Elder Scrolls. So we're definitely going to play that live at some point. But when is the question, you know? I'm grabbing the exclamation. I think this is the one where he starts creating like a bunch of little extra robot dudes. These guys, right? Do we have to like attack? There they are. Source shard something? I can't remember. What do you call it? Source creature. There's like a feat if we eliminate all of the source shard creatures, I think. But we have to wait and let them all split off if we wanted to do that. That takes too long. You know, we're not aiming for that today. Mind you, I do think after the ultimate recruitment event is done, the next plans will be getting source mark trains or stat points or particular items done so that people can get stuff that stuff completed. So we'll probably aim for feats that people need. I might put up a poll or a list where people can let me know what kind of feats they want to complete and what server they're on, and then we can make a plan so that we can get that sort of stuff done. So it'll be a little less random and a little more specific things that people need. Which I think would be good. Because, you know, it's the benefit of us being able to play all together is that we can do things together to get other people the items that they need. Hopefully. Everyone can get the feats completed and everyone can get the drops, hopefully. Yay!
Sideline me.
Beautiful, Johnny. I'm going to warp to House of Legends rather than go through the portal back to Earth 3.
Victory against...
Woo! David said Space Lex, how funny. It is a little. I think it's kind of clever though as well. I mean, it's not as much on the nose as some of the things that they've done in this game. Alright, we'll head back here, and then I think one more duo, and then we might call it a day with that. First we phase. Wait, first we phase to my mum, who is always here for me. No, I can't! The target area is full. I don't know if my mum knows how to phase, if she remembers, but Mum, if you'd like to, please phase. Lazarus said... you like the Elder Scrolls games. My favorite RPG games is Two Worlds 2, Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2, Kingdom of Amalur. Oh, I love Kingdom of Amalur. Dragon Age 4, Divinity, and Dragon Knight Saga. Dragon Age 4 is also one that people have told me I should definitely play. I haven't. I like I've said before, I am restricted on my time, so I try to play what I can and what I have the most interest in. And Kingdom of Amalur was one of my favorites. It's still one of my favorites. I recently restarted it, and I'm playing it a different way from how I normally do. Is this Shock Abandoned Subway? Yeah, let's go against him. Beautiful. And that will probably be the last one for today, guys. But yeah, I like a lot of different games. Elder Scrolls is definitely... It was my favorite before I started playing DC. It's still second favorite. I love Skyrim, which is the solo play from Elder Scrolls, or the most recent solo play from Elder Scrolls. They did just recently remaster Oblivion. Another one I have to play and haven't yet. Oh, there's too many. There's so many. But yeah, Elder Scrolls is just one of my favorite series of games. It's so good. Aiden said this game grind is getting worse. I'd rather grind for a hug from AU girl. I mean, I don't know that that's gonna get a hug out of me. I feel like it probably will be ineffective. So I would say sorry, except that I'm not sorry. So we won't say that. But nice try, I guess. I don't know. Don't need that either. And furniture. Oh, furniture I can donate as well. Okay, and then all of these we can put in our league. I had no idea. I had no idea that I could do this. I really thought I couldn't use items I'd worn. I thought once you put it on a character, that's it. Oh my goodness, my leagues are gonna get higher so much faster this way. How did I not know after 5 years? I feel silly. There we go. My mum said I tried to phase, but it says Superwoman and Superwoman doesn't exist. Oh, my name is not Superwoman. My name is Super.Woman. Yeah, no, that's hard. Hang on. You're probably better off trying to phase with Johnny, because I think Johnny Quick's name is literally just Johnny Quick. Is it? Hang on, friends. Let's check. Yeah, his name is just Johnny Quick, whereas my character has like a dot in mine. But I'll try again to phase with you, Mum. Nope, I can't phase with you. You better. Hopefully, we can see you after the last duo. Did I queue up? I think I did. I did. All right, cool. We're just waiting on Johnny. I'm gonna spend my metal into my strat. See what I mean? The first two artifacts I always start with Grim and Strat. LowSpec said there is no ESO game like Skyrim. I agree. It's whatever you need it to be. Like, you can play it so relaxing and you can play it hardcore. It's such a nice game. It's so much fun. And I love that the developers of that game also knew that there were a couple of exploits in the game and they left them in because people were enjoying them. It's kind of fun. Lazarus said the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remaster. What do you think about Avowed? So the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster is something I want to play because I loved Oblivion and it's been ages, so I want to play that at some point.
It's real dark and ugly in here, just like Ebon. Keep your head on a swivel for any clues on where he's taking those kidnapped
Avowed I haven't played. I know I've heard of it. It's ringing some bells for me, but I'm not getting a picture in my head of what the game is. But yeah, I definitely haven't played it, at least. Now, I think I saw Johnny say something before that scrolled. Here we go. Johnny said, no, it's not. The quick is with a special eye. Oh, never mind, Mum. Don't try to add us. We both have weird characters in our text. There's no point. That's one of the benefits of playing on the EU server. You can give it some weird characters and get your name looking correct, even though technically it's not. Hey, don't break my pretty face. That's her moneymaker. She needs that to seduce all the men and then convince them that they're all the father of her child.
No one stands between me and my money, punk.
I don't know about that, Turtle Dove. I feel like we're gonna do that. Some of the things they say are so lame.
Get a move on. Too fast for you?
No one is too fast for me, except Johnny Quick. He's so fast with his super speed. I mean, I think you might be... Is she tossing feathers? It's not feathers, is it? We're acting like... I love the way she's like, you're acting like a jerk. We're literally trying to attack you. I think you could call us something a little more harsh than a jerk and still be accurate. It's kind of funny the way she says that. David said 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. I'm not gonna sing it. We're not starting the singing, okay? Because then I sometimes can't help myself. There's early on videos that I did on the channel where I literally sang so much that I had to like cut it out and then have future Laura speak over the top of it. I have a tendency to, I mean, now I'm fine. Like I create content enough now that I don't sing absent-mindedly. But in older videos, I have in the past been singing absent-mindedly and had to remove it because I didn't realize that I was doing that. It's a normal thing that I do when I'm playing games, is sing. Johnny's with us, isn't he? Yeah, Johnny's gonna get it too. Beautiful!
Hey, Static. This little place is you in the better breed. Just say the word.
His voice sounds weird.
And the answer is still no. Haven't you heard? Blurs are in them.
If you say so.
Beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Diego says, this live is really fun. I love it. Oh, you sound like you're in good spirits and we can appreciate it because you have contagious laughter. Thank you. I'm usually in a good mood. It's hard to get me in a bad mood, honestly. But yeah, apparently I have mixed reviews on my laugh. Some people find it very, very annoying. Some people find it contagious like you do. Some people just find it funny. So I don't know. I laugh frequently as well, so it's if you don't like the laugh, you're probably not going to enjoy my content, basically, because it happens even if I try not to. The laughing just happens. I can't help it.
Stop doing that.
And I think I laugh quite a bit just in my normal life too, but when I'm live, I think it's more often because I'm mildly nervous, and I think I laugh when I'm nervous. I don't know why particularly I'm nervous. I'm never nervous for multiverses. I think the difference is because when it's my live, I'm in control of everything. So I have to make sure I'm watching everything just in case, you know, something happens on YouTube, or if I need to make sure something isn't said in the chat, or I don't read something out on my channel, that sort of thing. Whereas when I'm on Multi's channel, he's more responsible for a lot of those things. So I don't get nervous at all. But every time I'm about to go live, I get nervous. It's brief, but that means that I basically laugh the whole time that we're doing this, because I laugh when things are funny and when I just naturally laugh, but then I also laugh when I'm nervous. See? It happens like, it's like I full stop my sentences with laughter. I can't help it. I can play the game without speaking at all. I have one video out where I did it without talking. But my facial expressions are apparently so animated that, you know, everyone could tell what I was thinking anyway, so. There we go. Diego said I tend to laugh when I'm nervous. Yeah, I don't think I'm the only one. But yeah, I'm not offended if people find my laughter irritating. I'm fully aware of how it feels and how it sounds, so that's fine. But I'm glad it's not you, Diego. Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me that they like my content because I'm very upbeat, or, you know, that I seem like I'm always in a good mood, which, you know, it's true. I usually am. So thank you. That's really lovely. And I think it was Multi who... It might not have been Multi. It might have been Superman. I can't remember. Someone said that they think that's the reason my channel does so well, is because I'm always, you know, in a good mood. So... that's good. It's nice. I mean, my channel has grown way more than I thought it ever would, especially at this speed. So thank you. That's all thanks to you guys. You guys are great. And it's good fun. Doing this is fun. It's funny because if anyone met me in real life, I don't particularly like being the center of attention. I talk loud, and if I have an opinion on something, I'll definitely say. But and I'm not like uncomfortable in social situations, but I don't like to be the center of attention at all. I am also not social. I am an introvert. That's why I'm a gamer. I like to be at home. I like to read books, play games, that sort of thing. Even though I don't have a lot of time for reading at the moment. So the way that I am online is not something I would have expected, but when I started to make content, it just ended up being this way, and it's fun. It's really great. I really enjoy it. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I do, but I do. It's so much fun. And also, if anyone is thinking about becoming a content creator, and like it's something you're procrastinating about, I would say just give it a shot. Do try to keep in mind you need to have a thick skin. Like, you can't let things bother you, because if things bother you, every little thing that some troll says online that they like, who genuinely doesn't even feel that way, and they don't care about you at all, and will just say things for the sake of saying it. Those little things can get to people. You don't need that if you're going to be online. You really don't. You need to, you know, keep those things at an arm's distance. I think there's a feat if I stay inside of the purple things, is that right? I can't remember. We're gonna have to look up feats and work out exactly what feats we're gonna aim for when we finally do a feats live, I think. So that everyone can get their feats completed for stuff. And I honestly probably need a good chunk of them, because I've been playing on the Switch much longer than PlayStation and much longer than Xbox. And if we're going to go live on those two consoles, there's a whole bunch of content I probably haven't done where I also need the feats, so it'll benefit me too, which is nice. Get out of the purple girl! Ugh.
You ain't gonna squirm your
That's
way
right,
out
you
of
have no fear. She is fearless.
Dang, kidnapping for cash. Talk about shadow of your former self.
He looks so cool though, purple and black, I love it.
No snitch.
Maybe, but you're a sellout for sure.
They both look good, actually.
So light? You, your gang, you're all bang babies like me. Targets.
Yeah, you're all bang babies.
Enough with the lecture. I was always gonna flip hero.
I love Eben's voice.
Babysit you too. Don't ever call me a sellout again.
I don't think I feel the same way about Eben's voice that LowSpec feels about Cersei, but I definitely like it. Ah!
You ain't heard. We live in a capitalist society.
I think the person that does Trigon's voice I enjoy too. Up here, Johnny. I don't know if he's got it.
It was me that gave
Aiden said I'd rather grind omnibus for source marks. Yeah, true.
Sure. Yes.
There's a lot of different ways we can grind. Johnny said I wish I had a better helmet for antimatter Johnny. I don't know, I think it looked alright. But, I mean, is there something in the game that'll work? Because we could aim for it if we need it, but I don't think... There's nothing that leaps to mind, but I also have never created Johnny Quick. So, because I create mostly female characters, I know a lot more about the female styles than the male ones, and I don't think I would have a use for that helmet. So, yeah, I wouldn't know where to get it. Let's see if we can phase with my mum. Oh, we can! Yay! My mum's cute little angel character. There we go. And Siren, we're all here. Lovely. Oh, LowSpec said it's Eben pronounced Ebon. See, I very rarely listen. I just read it. It looks like Eben to me. Thank you. So that'll be the last of the content we'll run. I'll just go through the rest of the chat before we head off for the day. Where was I up to? Aiden said, are you in the EU server? That server allows special characters. That is correct. We are in the EU server, and it does allow special characters, which is why my Superwoman character is called Super.Woman. So that when, I know you can't see it because I remove it, but when other people look at my character, it would just say Superwoman. I tried to get it to be Superwoman all one word, but that was already taken, even with extra characters, so I went with what I could get. Lazarus says, I hope we get in future Kingdoms of Amalur 2. In future, a Kingdoms of Amalur 2 game. I don't think that is happening because, as far as I know with the original Kingdom of Amalur game, they hired like a D&D writer to get that storyline working, and they put a lot of money into it, but then the reaction they got with people's interest wasn't there enough for the game to create number 2. And it's a shame too, because they apparently had a number 2 planned and the way that they wanted the storyline to go, but because they put so much money and didn't get the return, it doesn't seem like they're going to make a second part, which, you know, it's a shame. It's a very clever game. It's interesting and it's beautiful. Like, the environment is so pretty. Lazarus also said, yes, Elder Scrolls 4 Remaster is okay. What do you think about Avowed game? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the Avowed game well enough to be able to voice my opinion on it. I'm sorry. My mum said it also says that Super.Woman doesn't exist. It's not a full stop. It's a different one. But Mum, if you go choose nearby, so if you go like to the left and pick nearby and see me, then you can add me as a friend, and then in the future you won't have that problem and you should be able to phase with me. Diego says, oh, that's the one I already read out. Never mind. Lazarus said, hi to LowSpecGaming. I know what you mean about Elder Scrolls. Only Oblivion and Skyrim are the remaster, but Morrowind game has no remaster. Yeah, Morrowind, as far as I know, doesn't have a remaster. As yet, maybe it's something they'll do in the future. Who knows? Lazarus said, I understand what you mean. I look focus more, get my PlayStation trophy and Xbox trophy. I'm making my YouTube channel for fun and hobby. I'm not the best YouTuber, etc. You don't have to be the best. As long as you're creating content that you enjoy, you're going to be fine. The only advice I tend to give to people is, 1, just do it, don't procrastinate, and 2, have a thick skin. Don't let people get to you. Don't let it happen. Just, you know, don't care about what those people think. Because that just makes it hard. It makes your life harder if you care about people who think not nice things and express it. And also, if you react to those things, then they are more likely to do it. So, you know, that's the only advice I would have. But I would say I've only been on YouTube for a year and a bit. I'm probably not the best person to ask, but they are the 2 things that I think are the most important for people to know. You know? LowSpec, corrected my pronunciation. Thank you, LowSpec. Diego said, thank you so much, Laura, for a great live video. Next week, I'll be playing along with you from 0 to 30 non-stop. That's the plan. That is the plan. So if anyone is interested in playing next week on Xbox, please feel free to join us. I'll put a post up about it later today. We will be live on Twitch. Then it will come to YouTube after. So if you're wanting to run it live with me and hear everything that's being said, you would need to have Twitch somewhere so that you can see all of that. So please keep that in mind. But if you don't care about watching it live and you watch it later or whatever, it'll come up onto YouTube afterwards as well. Let's all cross our fingers that the sound is going to be okay. You will probably see another test come up for Xbox. feel free to ignore it. It'll be me checking the sound again to see if it uploads better with the game sound completely off. So that test will be out too at some point. Oh, thank you. Diego said, have a lovely Sunday. Thank you. David said, g'day, Shadow and Shadow's mum, I think. Everyone have a great rest of the day. Thank you, David. You too. Lazarus said, thanks. You say truth facts. I try to be honest with the things that I say. Low Spec. Oh, Low Spec said, hello, Lazarus. Sorry, I just heard your message. Yeah, or saw your message. I think everyone's kind of used to people pop in and out of a live chat quite frequently. So, you know, that's quite common. So hopefully that's all right. And I think that's it. We have hit the bottom of the chat, guys. So thank you so much for everyone who came to play with me today, specifically to Low Spec. He has a channel, guys, LowSpecGaming 76. Highly recommend that you go and check it out. He knows his DC stuff. I mean, you can tell when he plays with me. He knows better than me. And also thank you to Paragon Man or Johnny Quick, who has played with me today as well. I really, really appreciate it. It was really good fun. Also, thank you to Siren, who is Steve's character who turned up, even though he couldn't run with us. So thank you, Siren. And I hope you guys all have a good one, and please feel free to join us for the next 2 lives that we do. It's going to be a good time. It usually is. And now I have to do this part. I really don't like this part. Why is turning off the live so annoying? I don't know. But guys, have a good